hands up.
Good evening everybody and welcome to Dragon Boy Phuket. I hope everybody is well. I hope you've had a lovely weekend and I hope you're ready for some gaming. We will be on stream tonight for 12 hours. I'm going to go from now until 7 o'clock in the morning. If I can go longer I will do. But the plan is, as promised, to give you the 12-hour stream. So let's get cracking. The first thing we're going to do, just to let you know, game wise we will be looking at Minecraft probably till midnight, then a little bit of power washing for a few hours. We've got 2 new games to look at, maybe 3 new games to look at, we'll see. But we've got Wildermyth, unpacking, and then there's also model builder, which is along the lines of I'm guessing like the house flipper and things like that, but you actually build models and paint them and stuff like that. It looks pretty geeky, and Generic mentioned it to me and it looked quite cool, and Pweets has been playing it, so I thought we would give that a go. So without further ado, let us jump onto the server. We've got a little bit of work to do, and we've got some machines to make, we've got the castle to finish, we've got my base to actually build the second floor and roofs and rooms and decorate and stuff, so plenty for us to do. Plenty for us to do. So if you missed the last stream, this is the new and improved storage area. So we've got the fuels over here, or the liquids over here, the enderium and redstone, glowstone juices, for want of a better word, the 2 types of fuel. This, if it's working correctly, which it is, it just filled up on slag. I'll have to check on that because it seems to be overflowing. But this will carry on basically making this stuff, the excited pyrotheum. So it'll be a good one to follow up. Let's check. It's probably used all of the. It hasn't used all up, so we should be okay. Recipe wise is alright in there. Pulling everything through it needs to. That's got the sap. Sometimes it just needs a bit of a reboot. So that's all working, and that'll keep generating this. Over here, this is what I was working on off stream a little bit. Hey darling, how you doing? This is what I was working on off stream a little bit, which is our storage system. So the plan with this is you take your full card or whatever you want to do. You go, right, okay, this is all mixed up, it needs sorting. I take that memory card out, I put the blank one in, and then I dump this into here. It still needs some tweaking, and then what this does is this goes through stack at a time, and I've prioritized these in different ways. So you've got Minecraft, you've got Erebus, Atom, Tropicraft, Misty, Inventory Pets, Midnight, Crayfish, Rats, Deep Mob Learning, Thermal and Ender, and RF. All the different kind of, not all of the mods, but a lot of them. And then basically this will be our overflow machine over here. And this one will be basically I'll have this as ores, so we'll have all the ores will go in here eventually, but right now it is overflowing into here. So there's a couple of things, because that's thermal I think, and it's not going into here for some reason. But I'd actually prefer it to be in the ingots section. So some of it's going in but others aren't, not sure why, but we'll play with that. I mean, we can probably dump this through again. We just come over here, and while it's got a card in, we can just slap all of this in, and then hopefully it will keep filtering that through. And then this won't fill up. This is basically just an overflow, just in case something happens. I don't want it to clog the machine up, because then we'd be screwed. So once this is working properly, and it's not far off now, I don't think, then what I will do is we'll start on the grinding machines, you know, the pulverizers, things like that, to do the ore duplication. Turning my music down a little bit. So we'll work on the machines for the ore duplication, and we'll put that over here. So I've got to grab some stuff from the Deep Mob Learning farm. So we'll run over there. Where are we? Deep Mob Learning. Put a little shortcut in. So I do have some running from the other night. We need ender pearls. This will be full now. So okay, darling, we'll have a nice dinner. Thank you. And we also needed the blizz and everything as well, so we'll just empty this out. We'll have this running, and we can use just the clay. So the ender pearls we generally need anyway, and what I'll do is I'll have a Deep Mob Learning setup back at the base, basically the same as this, with the upgraded soul generator, with the eggs going into it, and it will feed everything through. So we'll probably have to do another Deep Mob Learning simulation to get the extra withers and everything, but that's fine, it's not a problem. The cool thing about these are that we can get the blizz rods, we can get the basalis rods, the niter, the snowballs, whatever we need from here. So this is really nice and easy way of doing it. So we need this anyway for a couple of the other fuels, and we can also, from the blazes, we can also get the sulfur, which we'll need, which will help with some of the other mod ore generation and stuff when we're doing the pulverizing. That's not bad, nearly 2 stacks. That's pretty good, and we'll get some ender pearls as well. So very quick basic stuff at the moment. As I say, today we'll probably do Minecraft for around about 4 or 5 hours till midnight. Change it up, do some power washing, and then about 3 o'clock in the morning we'll change over to Wildermyth, which is a new RPG desktop type game. Graphics look really interesting. I'm quite excited to try that one. And then I don't know, 6, 7 o'clock in the morning we can have a look at either unpacking or the new model builder. And I've got all of them already and installed on the computer. So they're all good to go as and when we get there. So, but if we're enjoying Minecraft, we'll carry on playing Minecraft. You know how it goes on the channel. So there's no strict deadlines. It's whatever we're enjoying doing. There we go. That should keep us going for a while. We'll run back to spawn. Didn't want to just do a sign to my base, so we just did it to spawn. I'll wait till we've got a few more people on, but APOC's been super busy. APOC and 3 Ponies, but mainly APOC. For the 3 Ponies has been doing some awesome builds on the mansion, and APOC has done a fantastic job. Oh, I guess we're attacking you with a pick. APOC's done a fantastic job making a ice skating arena, which is really cool. So looking forward to showing you that. I need to get some arrows into my inventory, so at least we've got them. There we go. Basic stuff's over here. Disorganized a little bit better. Pipe and a blitz. So we need to organize, maybe just move some things around. I've got some ores that we went mining for. I will need to go and do a bit more mining because I'm guessing we'll need a lot more than this, but this is basically all I've got at the moment. So silver, nickel is pretty low. We've got no platinum. The tin's not too bad at the moment. Iron we're okay, but we could obviously do with some more, so we will keep working on that. And I guess this is emptied out, so we can just chuck this into the inventory, and this is all accessed by our remote as well. So the pearls, so you can just see, just chucked them in, they're getting fed through, so that is all accessible via our storage network system. So it's just basically it dumps into the RF storage, it gets sucked out with the item impulse pipes for removing a stack at a time. I just suck it out using a servo. Same with this handy chest. So for example, the handy chest I can take if I go mining. Let's say I wanted to dump all of this wood into there, I would just take that memory card out, put it into this handy chest, and then it would suck everything out of the bag, off the memory card, and into whatever storage it needs to go into. So these two systems basically do the same, and then everything is linked via the one network from all of these pipes. So all of these are the storage link cables that go into the RF boxes. This is a basic link that links all of the others together, and then it all just joins down here. Now I could just have it looping back down, but it just gives me access in here if I need to. The other thing that I have been really careful about, as advised by several people, 3 ponies included, was to keep all of this in a chunk. So apart from the obsidian here and this magma crucible, all of these machines, including our ore making machines, will all be inside this one chunk. And including our power, I'll have our power in here as well, probably behind somewhere. So that means that we're not going to have chunk loading issues or anything like that. We do have the chunk loading gadget, the weirding gadget, which will do a 3x3x3, but I wanted to try and keep this as compact as possible. So that's the plan. We'll kind of keep this in mind when building future bases, because when I built this area, it's half in a chunk and half out. So this is literally the halfway line between in the chunk. So yeah, it wasn't the best, but we've got some machines to make and we've got some machines to set up. So I think the first thing we need to do is make a soul generator, if we can. We need a simple soul generator. We've got wither heads, furnace. Probably need the furnace. We don't have wither heads, or we can get those. Not too difficult to get. There's the furnace. The block of magnite we can get because we have that. These we should be able to get. Okay. That concrete powder. Yeah, we can make that. Block of iron. We have that. Oh, we don't have the iron. So let's get that made. We're gonna need to, there we go. Keep some of this inside our inventory at the moment just for use while we build, because we are gonna need to build these machines. So that would be that. We just need the wither heads, which again I think we have. If not, we can get them fairly easily. I thought we had none in there. We have the wither bones, magma, gas tears. Okay, so if we go down to the deep mob learning again, jump down there. Turn my lines off. Look in here, wither matter. Come in, wither matter in, and we need some wither skeleton heads. There we go. And that's how easy it is. That's why I love this system. The deep mob system is fantastic. So. Come back to spawn. No, back to home. I will need to move that at some point. People know. Okay, so we'll make the soul generator. We're missing a block of diamond. We have that. And that's in this chest. Okay, drop that into there. Make the upgraded one. Thank you very much. I'll do nicely. And the simple generators, we want the speed as well. At simple, put the speed upgrades in here. Speed ones we need. Again, grab some of this for crafting. Apocalypse, hey, how you doing? How you doing, Apop? How's your day been? Make some of those. Really, we don't have slabs. Thank you for the resub, mate. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Really appreciate it. That's all, isn't it? Okay, that should be enough. Ooh. There's your zombie. It's still not working 100%. Jenny, actually, bless him, did send me a full CCI setup, and I think I'll go back to that. Initially, I didn't think I had it set up properly because it wasn't working, but then I realized I was actually in peaceful mode, but by that time I'd changed it all. So I do have the actual original copy, which is, and it's all his chickens and everything, which would be funny. I didn't want to copy them exactly, but we'll maybe start with the chickens and see how it goes from there. But that'll be a full running one, so that'd be cool. But thank you very much again for this sub, mate. Appreciate it. And you're up early this morning. You're up very early this morning. Right. Yeah, look, storage system. Dun, dun, dun. And it sorts. I just dump everything into here on a memory card or into here from my handy bag. I just put the memory card up here and it sucks everything out and then sorts it. It's not quite right. I don't know why, but some of the Mr. Crayfish items aren't going in there, and some of the ingots and gears and things aren't working 100%. And I've got to set one up for ores, and I might have to move it all over one, which I don't think is going to be too big of an issue. We'll use the moving box, and then I can get. So I'll need to move over 2. Because I'll need to get another row of modular storage in. Oh, thank you, mate. Yep, go and have a sleep. I know it's really early for you, so I appreciate you coming in, and again appreciate the 2-month sub. Thank you very much. Look, little crystals are growing on your little rock there. You'll have some dragon crystals coming out soon. But thank you very much, mate. It's greatly appreciated. Have a rest, and we'll catch you later. Right, so soul generator, and you need the deep mob learning as well. So that's all we've got in there. We don't have the machines in there, huh? Right. Now I know we've got machines somewhere. And we should sleep as well. I think at the moment we're okay. It's just us on the server at the moment, which is fine. So we can have a little bit of a sneaky nap. There we go. Pop that up in our inventory. So we've got that speed upgrade for those. I think. Where did they go? I'm trying to remember where the... Oh, I've got loads of fish in there as well. Oh, that was for my dragons. Move that downstairs. What have we got in here? Anything? Oh, mending. Sharpness. I haven't been running this because we haven't really needed it, and it was doing all sorts of weird and wonderful stuff. I am sure that I've got some deep mob learning machines somewhere, but I can't remember where I put them. Nope. 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 These are our holding, our holding books. So we'll get a few more copies of those. These I've actually copied them using the anvil. I did 3 battery upgrades already. So these batteries over here, I know I'm flipping around a bit at the moment, but these are upgraded to Signalium level. But you can see they hold what, 96 million RF, I think it is, yeah, 96 million RF. And this one, the back here I upgraded, I think, as well. Whoa, where was it? Yeah, where did? Oh, this one. So it's still charging up, and we've got all of that is actually being run from this soul generator, which has currently got dragon eggs in. So it's pumping it out pretty quickly, and it pumps it into this one, and then we've got a backup battery here with a charge coming into it as well. Now that's gonna bug me because they're called loot fabricator. It's definitely not in our system. Not in that chest, so we can pick this up. Jenny, hey, how are you doing? Wait, oh, look at you all. So I realized, thank you very much for the raid, first of all. I really appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. And thank you for the birthday wishes. I realized why everybody was dying instantly, because on the server, we limited it to 50, because we didn't want to crash it, because there's so many streamers on here. So many. There's me, Wario, Lily, Apoc. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the birthday. Oh, God, no, you've all fallen into my dragon area. Go back up so you don't fall in. Ah, where's the hole? Oh, don't follow me. Don't follow me. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes, everybody. So yeah, I last month on stream I was like, oh yeah, if we get over 50 followers, I'll 50 subs. If we get over 50 subs, I will do a 12-hour stream. And then someone came in and dropped 50 sub bomb. I was like, bloody hell, thank you so much, first of all. And then I was like, right, okay, well, I guess we'll be doing a 12-hour stream for my birthday. So that's what we're doing today. So starting tonight, 7 o'clock. We've got 5 hours of Minecraft, and then we'll be playing some Powerwasher. And then about 3 o'clock in the morning, we're changing it up to a new game called Wildermyth, which is a kind of 2D paper cutout graphics, but it's an RPG game apparently. But it looks pretty funky, quite cool. And then unpacking, and I did buy the model maker. So if you are around, then I would love for you to stick around and double click on my name, you know, the score, to make you a true follower, as Twitch would say, a true viewer rather. But don't feel like you have to. It's just lovely to see you all here, so thank you all very much. Bitch, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Jenny's stream was very good today. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciate it. I've lost some Jennies. I don't know where they've gone. I'm sure they'll find me later. So yeah, so the plan today, it's a bit of a mixed bag, because we've got, yeah, no, it's today, Ra. Thank you. Yeah, I lost days. I lost a whole Friday. Erugigdur. I'll get that right eventually. Thank you very much for the follow. Sorry for murdering your name. I do apologize. Yeah, I missed Friday completely. I woke up and I was like, where the hell? It's Saturday. Where the hell did Friday go? So it completely missed. So yesterday I made, no, not yet, just coffee. I've got coffee and Coke in front of me. I've been a good boy and still not doing the drinking clash. I made storage, and this is all filtered by filter thing. I'm again very technical. These filter modules, and they go into storage. And then I've done it so I can come in here and I dump the memory card in, and then it filters through all of these, so it puts these as a highest priority, and then the Minecraft stuff, and then it just comes down through the mods and everything. Thank you very much. 14 wee woo 7. Thank you. 15k or so years old. I have to be careful about the drinks. I do because they pickle me. That's the problem. And then I've got 2 overflows in here as well. And an overflow chest in here just in case I've missed something. So yeah, and then also I picked up a tip from Jenny. So because I use the handy bags and they've got the memory cards. So when I go mining, I can just come in here and I can drop the memory card in here, suck everything off the memory card, and that also goes down using the impulse tube. So a stack at a time, I learned, and then we'll then dump it into the chest. And then over here, I've got the fuel and enderium and cryotheum machines, which are not linked yet, but they will do. It was a success. It's a partial success. It's not 100% working, but I think that's just filtering and adding some more remotes. And it's all in one chunk as well. I'm quite proud of this, considering I've never ever paid attention to chunkage before. So apart from this obsidian and this one, all of this, and my main ore processing will be here. In one chunk. Yeah, my main ore processing will go here, and then I'm going to have the deep mob learning here, and it will all feed back into the storage. And then this is slightly separate, so this is Jenny's chunk. And then over here we've got an automated system that does the excited pyrotheum. It's probably not excited, but it looks it. And that I have a loop here with iron going into a pulverizer. It's nearly 2 chunks. Yeah, chunk and a half. Yeah. And that just loops and that produces slag, which comes into here. The storage, remote storage, has all the other stuff. And then up here, the phyto grows the trees, which makes the dark oak. That comes down into here, which makes the charcoal, which gets pulverized, gets dumped into the storage, and then all of that gets made into pulp, which then gets covered in sap, which is being pulled from a tank back here, which is being fed by 2 dark oak trees with an arboretum thingy. And then all of that goes up into here, gets energized into rich phyto, which goes into this storage, which then gets sucked over to this one. And this has a limit on it, so when this is full, this will fill up, and when this is full, the whole system will shut down. That's the plan anyway. And then this at the moment is, as I say, not automated, but I'll have a remote storage in here that will just suck through. I made the machines, and I kind of, this I figured out. This was side by side. So I looked at 3 ponies setup, and I looked at Alki setup, and then I figured out, and I made the loop as compact as I could, but I missed out this part of it here. So it was a bit scuppered. So when 3 ponies came over, he was like, "Oh yeah, you're just missing this part," because I needed to get the slag auto processing. But the rest of it, this design was kind of all mine. I worked it out. Cheating by the answer sheet. That's allowed, is it? This one I did myself because I'd made this one in Uncle Jenny's pack before on the server. So I'd done this setup before. And then this one, I'm very proud. 3 ponies showed me his setup. And then I just kind of figured it all out from there with a couple of changes, but not too many changes, to be honest. So let me give you a tour, guys, because there's not been much change in my base. I still don't have a roof. I still don't have a second floor. We've been building over in spawn quite a lot. So this stream I'm hoping to do a little bit more on my base, which will be nice. So we've got a deep mob learning setup in here. So basically you walk up here, you put an air charm on. Thank you very much, Ra, for the happy birthday wish. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. You come in here with an air charm on, and you do your glitch fight. And this is all sinking sand over magma. over obsidian, and then under the obsidian there are vacuum hoppers. I've designed it with the ethereal glass so the mobs can't get out, but you can get in and out. But I've tried to make it so there's only 1 or 2 places that you can get out and the roof is solid, because if you fly out of here then the trial stops, which will be annoying. So then once you've completed the trial, everything gets sucked up into here, and then we've also gone through and we've updated all of the models, the data models with all the different mobs and everything, and then it's just set up here. So I just every now and again I'll make a load of clay, dump it in here, and people can just come and use it as and when they want to. And then the anvil here auto repairs all the stuff, and the air charms go in here, so you can just pick up an air charm, use it, use the keys that are in here, and away you go. So that's the deep mob learning. It is in a castle, and I did surround it with the kind of fog effect. It's not 100% right, but it's not too bad. But I think, I don't know what the problem is. I think I need to do some more layers underneath it. So I need to dig down and do a couple more layers, I think. Not quite sure. And then I've used the spectral trees, because it is supposed to be obviously a mob thing, so lots of death and destruction. The castle is a work in progress. I just ripped out all of this, but when we were messing around we noticed it kind of looked like a wolf head or a dragon head, so I am going to try and make this into like a dragon snout coming out here and up into the castle. So shape this out a little bit more and make it into a dragon face, and then we'll have the dragon face kind of here. You can kind of see it a little bit, but that'll be the idea. So it'll be a dragon head overlooking the fight, and then you can walk all the way around here. We just use the trapdoors, the frame trapdoors with stone on it, just to make the walls. 3 ponies, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you. And look, you've spawned a lovely witch for me as well with loads and loads of health. I appreciate that. Keep bashing her into the corner. Hopefully she'll try and heal before we can. Can we kill her before she heals too much? I think we're going to need to hit her with more than a bone. I don't think that's going to do it. Yeah, even the sword's a bit. Whoop. There we go. Thank you so much for the bits, mate. I appreciate that. It's very, very generous of you. So yeah, you've got a nice walk around area where people can watch you do the fight and everything, which is really good. And then this will be a light tower, and I'll put a roof on here, and this will be like a beacon. Over here we have a crazy creeper. Okay. This is me on the roof mowing the grass, because I had a job where I actually physically had to do this in real life, so I figured it would be funny to put this on top of my cafe. So the cafe's down here. I'm sure most of you have seen it before, but just in case, peace candles and normal candles. We've got all the drinks machines at the back here, coffee machines. Oh, actually I'll grab a coffee. I have eaten already. I did eat before the stream, and I made a bacon and chicken and mayonnaise sandwich, and I've also got other food coming soon. So you have all of that. This is the Zen garden. Just with a reflection pond, or where you can come and sit and relax. We've got our little orchard over here. This was the maze that I made for the dragon fight. Okay, well I'll eat something in game as well. So I made this lovely maze for the dragon, to put the dragon egg in the middle, and I laid it all down block by block with the path. And then I realized that, oh look, wait, I used coffee bean bushes, which basically let mobs walk all the way through it and me walk all the way through it. So it was a bit of a facepalm moment. As you know, there's always a couple of those in my builds and on my channel. So it looks lovely, but it's the easiest maze known to mankind. So will you stop it? Thank you. So that's the maze. We've got APOC and Aoki's arcade and roller coaster here. The arcade's really cool. I do love these statues. I know I say it every time, but I do love them. So we've got all the arcade machines and everything. And these are all playable as well. Pac-Man, Pong, Tetris, and Snake, I think it is. Yeah, Snake. Oh, good morning. Welcome in. And good day. How are you? Okay? Mowing roofs clash. Yes. So when I lived in the Lake District in the UK, I worked in a youth hostel. And they had a flat roof. A living flat roof, and I used to have to literally pull the petrol lawnmower up on a rope up onto the roof and mow the grass. So yeah, this is the garage forecourt with the shop and everything, with the food. I'm sorry I'm running around. I've got coffee inside my body, in game as well as outside. This is the car dealership. Oh, that's new. When did that get put in? Ooh, fancy. Oh no, Carlo, did you get hit in the storm in the UK, that one? Storm Eunice. That's a nice little combi van. You got a horse inside it, look. Oh dude, it took your roof as well. Oh man, I'm sorry. Office in here, and then you've got the actual working area in here with the car jacks and toolboxes. This is APOC's build. Really love it. It's fantastic. APOC, am I okay to show the arena, or do you want to hold off until it's finished? A lot of mobs around today. Okay. So the cafe, garden and orchard kind of lead over to the bar and grill with our RV parking and camping area. You lost part of the roof, but it's also pushed the gable end wall out. Oh dude, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope the insurance covers it, but I know insurance is pretty selective when they pay out, aren't they? Mate, I feel for you, I really do. Sorry to hear that, buddy. I hope it's not going to be too bad and you can recoup some of the loss. That sucks, man. I'm just pouring myself some more coffee. I made a flask, so I was prepared. 2 seconds. Oh, hot coffee. You are my survival drink. If I was lost on a desert island and I had no coffee, it wouldn't be worth it. It really wouldn't. I just wouldn't survive without coffee. I mean, I know I could survive, I just wouldn't want to. So this is the pool area with the aquarium underneath it. The diving boards do work as well. We had to give a little bit of headroom. Got a hot tub. Custom pools by APOC. Oh, we've got a doctor's office. Okay. Pretty cool. Oh, and the shop as well, trading post. Forgotten about the trading post. It's terrible. Three Ponies bar over here. And then we've also got karaoke, dancing area. We've got a little game area. I will call the elevator rather than jumping. There we go. So we'll go to the aquarium first. So APOC designed this amazing aquarium. Oh, you've got little... this is new as well. I didn't see this before. I love that. Oh, you've got seahorses. Dude, this is awesome. Oh yeah, the shark tank in the ceiling. I love this though. This is cool, and I love the center one with the tropical fish, some seating, some dolphins, got marlin, turtle. He doesn't move much from that corner. He loves that corner. Some corals. We've got a dead body for some reason. Could be a scuba diver that got attacked by the shark, maybe. The gars and the... Yeah, no, I like it. This is beautiful, guys. You did a really good job. I do love this. It's really nice watching the sharks swim around and the dolphins. And I love the little shop as well. So that is the aquarium. You've seen the pool, spa and shops. We've got the formal dining room with its lovely formal carpet, which has only just been done. All full blocks, by the way, so we can get the carpet under the tables, which all have tablecloths on. Look, very fancy. And then up here we have this is the VIP dining. We have the serving area, banquet area. We have a card playing area as well, so you can play poker and stuff like that. There's even storage underneath as well. Love, and toilets. You need signs, dude. You need toilet signs so people know what they are. Really, really cool. I love it. And then there's like a little nook where you can sit and relax and read whatever you want to do while you're waiting to be served, which is really cool. And then we've got upstairs is the sports bar and gym. Posh people don't need signs. No, they have other people go pee for them. Ooh, fancy carpet. Nice. Oh, we've got an indoor archery range as well, which not many places do, but we have an indoor archery range. The gym might be becoming something else. Okay, so a work in progress. Boxing ring / something else with viewing chamber at the top there. This is the buffet area, like it, with the sports bar with all the different sports on TV. Look, and then this is the outside. In this country, we know what a toilet is. We don't need signs. Having been to some of the toilets in this country, I would have preferred a sign. And this is the sports bar overflowing the arena. You've got signage on there as well, and you filled the little pool in. Cool. Oh, I like it. Look, rats and pirate banners. Nice. Oh, I missed your office. Sorry, mate. We jump back up. Oh, look. Hey. Nice. Oh, look, all the signs as well. All the different sports signs. I have no idea what these are, but I'm guessing they're hockey teams. Toronto Maples. URL is not an image. That's an interesting team. That one looks like a car suppliers logo. NHL hockey teams. Ah, okay. All the US hockey teams. Ah. So not the proper Canadian ones then. I just winked there and then realised that I probably just upset every single person that's actually in here viewing me. Private office, ring before entering. Oh yeah. This is Three Ponies' office. This one's not for public consumption, so that's why the computer's turned off at the moment. So you guys all know what these logos are then, what teams they're for, yeah? Okay. I'm testing you now, chat. What's that one? And there's nothing not to like about Heather Locklear. Hurricanes, okay. Carolina. Something Dragons. New Jersey Dragons. Devils. Devils maybe with that thing. Columbus Blue Jackets. Okay. New York Rangers. New York Islanders. New Jersey Devils. That's your team. Oh, okay. That was close then. That looks like a record player with wings. Washington? Capitals? That's Washington, isn't it? Washington State? Maybe. The Bitcoin players. Buccaneers? No, that's a football team, isn't it? I only know the Buccaneers is a football team because there was an American girl that I was seeing who gave me a t-shirt. And I was wearing it on the plane back to the UK, and somebody was like, dude, Buccaneers! Or some football cheer that I didn't know what it was. The Boston Bruins. Now I've heard of them. I don't know why. Some police show, probably. Buffalo Cowboys? Buffalo Yankees? No, not Buffalo Yankees. Buffalo Sabres. Ah, see, swords. I was kind of going for swords. Another one. It's not liking. Chicago Hooters. Detroit Dead Things. Okay. Toronto Maple Leafs. I've got that one. Montreal Canadiens. Okay. The Flash. The Flash teams. And Oreos. Something Wolves. Tampa Bay Lightning. Okay. The Habs. Okay. Ottawa Senators. Okay. Timberwolves. Arizona Coyote. Ah, Wolves. Wolves, Coyotes. Something Indians. This is a lot of team. I've got Blackhawks. Alright, the Oilers. Is that Texas? Oil, Texas. I can't see Texas having an ice skating team. Ice skating? I just put my hand over my mouth in horror. Not ice skating, because that's completely different. Completely and utterly different to the ice hockey game. Top one is Dallas Stars. Atlanta something? Edmonton Oilers. Okay. People are just leaving in droves as I insult American culture. But it's such a graceful sport that it could almost be choreographed. Texas hockey team. Okay. Colorado Avalanche. Ah, okay, that one, yeah. Okay. Oh, I want to say Jets. Canadian Jets. It looks like a Canadian leaf. Winnipeg Jets. Okay. But yeah, it's nearly there. LA, Los Angeles, something or other. Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, that's the Sharks. Don't they have a American football team with that logo as well? LA Kings. Okay. That's pretty cool. Oh, something Knights. San Jose Sharks. Something Knights or Gladiators. Or Trojans. Golden Knights. There you go. Some more Sharks again. Don't know what that one would be. Team in Vancouver Canucks. Okay. And Seattle Kraken. Okay. Nice. Well, I learned some things today that I'll probably instantly forget. But I learned things about teams and that it's not figure skating at all. Mima, if you are a fan of ice hockey in any way, shape or form, then I do apologize. So this is the awesome arena that APOC has been building, and he dug all this out himself in there, by the way. We've got referee as well. This has been helping him with some of the materials that he needed as well. But check this out. Fog. It is a community server, Mima. At the moment, we've got about 20 people registered to play. The dome's all hand built, and he dug this all the way down and then put ice in to get the fog effect type thing. We've got boxes with safety glass around them. Sin bins, I'm guessing are in there somewhere. I know sin bins are a thing. So look, the lines even come up the side. That's all really cool. I like the 3D effect as well, to be honest. So yeah, and he said he's going to do seating all the way around and coming up. Excuse me, sir. Wow, best shot in the world. But check this out. This is amazeballs. So be prepared. See the ceiling? Oh, it's quite dark in here, isn't it? Never mind. Sunny day outside. Down, down, down. And the roof opens. And the roof closes. How cool is that? Like an open air theatre. Pretty cool. And some mob farm as well up on the roof, yeah. I have actually played hockey, but I played grass hockey. So I actually, at school, I used to play for our county. So I was all right in my younger day at that game. I liked grass hockey. No, I didn't have a skirt on, and the girls are mean because they will always hook the stick where it's not where you want it hooking, if you know what I mean. I hate these mobs though. So yeah, this is using the drawbridge from Ender Utilities, and you can set how many blocks out you want and how many blocks in you want. Air hockey's a good game, Mima. Definitely a good game. So the guys and girls have been really busy. APOC's been super busy. 3 Ponies has been busy. I know Aoki's been on and doing stuff as well, putting me to shame. So I've done this little area and had help with the build over here as well. Spawn, we've got a nice little communal area. So if we're going out on a group adventure, we can come in and sit down and discuss where we're going. 3 Ponies has his own chair. This is where we geared up. So if anybody needed armor or anything, this is where we geared up for the dragon fight that we did, which is pretty cool. And then we've got a community kind of gifting area where you just free stuff, where blocks of cobble or whatever, grass and other stuff that people don't want that find. It's pretty much general stuff at the moment, but as people progress on, they'll be dumping stuff. Oh yeah, we've got a lag testing machine as well, which is the pinata sales and server lag test. So if the horse stays down and doesn't move, then there's lag on the server. So far though, it's been okay. It's not been too bad. So and then we've also got the spawn house, which is where you can come in. I think next time I need to build a bit bigger. Oh, get through the door. Coffee machine. I'll drink that again. Thank you very much. Yoink. So coffee for everybody. There's some in the drawers down here. I do need to Need to set up some more armor for people. We've got totems of undying, signposts and waystones for when you first arrive. Food and stuff was in here. We've got a communal enchanting area with ender chest. Upstairs is just a sleeping area with bunk beds and stuff. And again, just storage, just to make it look nice. And this is the rooftop guard place. So we've got a little fire to keep them warm and some storage and stuff. So yeah, that's the server. Oh, and we've also got a campsite. And there's more stuff coming. We've got a go-kart track. Orange and Bear is building a motorway, which is almost at spawn, I believe. So we've got volleyball, got picnic area, barbecue area, camping area with the ice boxes up out in the trees, out the way of the bears and the skellies. Oh, it's very dangerous over here today. Barbecue fish, sleeping. I'm not sure which way Orange and Bear's coming in with the motorway, but it's pretty decent actually. I don't know where he's coming in, which end he's coming in. Oh, there we go. Good. All of this. So Orange and Bear's been building this. It's even built roundabouts. Check it out. So go this way. How cool is this? Torches are like cat's eyes. A tunnel. Oh man, this is awesome. I haven't been down this yet. We really need to help that man out. He's been super busy. Crank up the speed, put my foot down. Has Mr. Crayfish got planes, by the way? I was thinking that the other day. With dog fights. Oh, okay. He's doing all this without your concrete machine. Wow. He's yeah, his house has planes. Oh, there we go. This is, oh look, overpass route, parking. That looks like a runway to me. Place for a petrol station, maybe. Refuel. God, this goes on for miles. Way station, yeah, maybe. Wow. My God, Orange has been busy. Still going. Even got little side roads, look, curbs. That is a dedicated builder there, if ever I've seen one. I am impressed. Where does it go? Technically I'm not on it, Clash. I'm flying above it, so no. Oh, raised road through the swamp. And then to his house. And a naga. Alright. I hate these things so much. Look at his house as well. It's gorgeous. I do love his house. This is a man who understands how big you should build on Minecraft servers. Because I don't. I always build mine way too small. That's pretty cool. So where does the other road go to? Let's run back. Now we've been out this way. So we... Oh, I'm inside spawn. So we went... what was it? Whoop. There we go. Where does this go? So deep mob learning's back there. Through the big forest. These forests are gorgeous, aren't they? That'd be a nice scenic drive as well, that one. And look at the gentle curve he has on this road. I think we found our race circuit. I think we definitely found the race circuit. Nice. Very nice. I love it. Oh, we're very lucky. We've got some awesome builders on the server, and they're doing a brilliant job. So that was a quick server tour. Unplanned, but definitely worth it. I could take you around if APOC doesn't mind. I could take you around to his place if you wanted to see that, or we can carry on with some machine making, because I really do have to make the ore processing stuff. And I've managed to lose my deep mob learning machines, so I don't know where I've put them. Look how lovely it is driving along here. Very scenic. Nice. We can probably link it, bring it round and link it to the garage, which would be really cool. So I have to, I've got to build all of this because I still have no roof. But I figured we'd get all the machines in place first. So for some unknown reason, I seem to have lost my deep mob learning generator, loot generator, and other machines, which is fine because I can make them. I've just realized that the reason why we went over to spawn was because we are doing the upgrade soul generator. Oh. What the heck? Available soul generator. So we've done it. We've upgraded it. Yeah, we've done it. Okay. So this will provide power over here. So I'll pop that in this box with the speed upgrades, which I've just realized are the wrong speed upgrades. We want these ones. We're going to need to have some more these. Well, that'll do to start off with anyway. We'll probably need to upgrade them a little bit more. Alki, hey, how are you doing? Welcome in. Good morning to you. Cup of tea in hand, I hope. Thank you for getting up so early on this lovely Sunday morning for you. Hopefully the weather's nice. And hopefully the weather's better than it's been in the UK with the big storms and everything. Look, I did that, and I did it so it has the handy chest, so I can dump in from a little handy bag with the memory card, and I've done it so I can dump in into here, just bulk dump, or I can actually pull out a memory card like this. So I can say, oh, this isn't sorted yet, so give me this memory card. Take this blank one out, put the blank one in here, like that. Then I say, right, go through the sorting process, and it sucks everything out. Thank you very much, APOC. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. I appreciate that. So that sucks everything out and makes it go through there. It's almost working properly. I've got to do one of these for ores. Yeah, Monday. So we've got, what, 4 hours before I'm officially old. Older. The girlfriend said I'm already old, so. But I'm prepared. I have coffee in a flask. I have Coke. I have bacon and chicken sandwiches made. I have some more food ready for later. And I have lots of cold drinks and stuff. So some water as well. So I'm not just drinking coffee and Coke. But I made plans. And I got different screens as well for transitions and things. I'll show you the old boat sailed years ago. Well, thanks, Alki. Not that long ago, really. Wow. Go and get your tea. You're a much nicer person after a cup of tea. Same as me with a coffee in the morning. Don't talk to me if I haven't had like 2 cups of coffee, basically. So we do need to do some mining, because these are all of the ores that I have. But we're in a bit of a dilemma, because I don't have the machines set up to do the grinding of the ores to get the ores that I need to make the machines. Catch 22. I have some of the machines. Are you not proud of me? Look, thermal, Ender, and RF. See? And it sucks it in there automatically. I'm so proud of myself. This is the first automatic storing system that I've ever used. Ever. Normally I just dump it all into the simple storage network and it just goes in there. But this is actually sorted into easier finding. So we're going to need... we're going to need the deep mob learning, because we'll need that to generate some of the magma crucible stuff that is used, like the fluids that are used to make the tripling and quadrupling of the ores, like the slags and stuff. So we'll need that, but we will also need to have it's all down to you guys. I couldn't do it without you guys. We'll need to have induction smelters, so we should upgrade those if we can. We'll need the signalium item ducts, and we'll also need the magma crucibles. We'll need a couple of magma crucibles, I think. So we need to make a couple more of those. Talk about grumpy in the morning, Apoc says. His wife just asked how she was getting out the driveway after all the snow we just got. I said, you know how to use the snowblower? So I guess you have your answer. Yeah, no, dude, yeah, that's definitely a doghouse. Yep, definitely. That was not the answer that she was looking for. Definitely not. So we've got pulverizers. We'll need those. Both of those are signalium, so they should stack. I don't know why they're not stacking. Perfect answer, but wrong. Yes. We'll probably need I've got so many different remote storages. Look, redstone furnace. Do we need the redstone furnace? If we've got the induction smelters. We'll take the item ducts. And we'll probably... We'll need a storage thing as well, but not the remote storage. The remote storage is the wrong one, and I keep making those. I've got power cells, modular storage, that's the one we want. Modular storage. Don't need that many, but we'll take it anyway, and I'll need a memory card. And we'll probably need, I'm guessing, servos and requesters. I'm just guessing. Don't need any of that, do we? None of that. None of that. Extruder, we won't need that. Hardened requester. Maybe that. You told her you woke up but you're not doing anything anytime soon. And 3 Penny said, put it in reverse, gun it until the snow stops it, pull forward and repeat. Yeah, but that's fine as long as you just want to dig out 2 tire trails and that's it. Not going to need the fractioning still. Energy cell will probably need. Fluid transposer, won't need. Use the compactor later because that'll make gears and stuff like that. All we'll need really. Well, we have Right, so all we need to do then is make the deep mob learning stuff. She just came back down again and said no. So okay. I think maybe we'll need to call the ambulance in approximately 20 minutes for APOC. If we could just get it to arrive in 20 minutes, that would be fine. That should give the missus enough time to beat the crap out of him for being cheeky. And then also enough time for the ambulance to get to him in time to save his life. So it's a 50-50 balance. Right, let's build the deep mob learning stuff. Because I don't know where I put it. I know I got some, but I don't know where they are. So we need 4 total. Silk covered machine casing. Let's get some of these going. Those 15. Oh, we missed iron. Okay. And it's, yeah, I mean, where you are as well, it's not like the snow's going to melt quickly, is it? I don't think that's how it works, K-pop. I don't think you can justify that by saying that she just wants to spend money, so you're helping her save money. That's not how it works. I tried that justification before. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. 4 of those. Got these. I think we do. We'll make some more because they always come in handy. Make some more redstone torches as well. Make a stack of those. We just used all our redstone up. And no glass panel. Luckily, we have a glass making machine. Yeah, it's been a pleasure knowing you, APOC. You know, if you want us to do anything to commemorate you, we could do something on the server for you, maybe. Build you a doghouse. What are you missing now? That is really. I thought I'd get clever. I thought I'd put stuff in here. But save it for later. It looks like we're going to need it. Igloo doghouse, yeah. In there. Try that again. Give me one of those. Thank you very much. I need 2 of those. Thank you. I think I need 4 in general though. This is going to be the problem on diamonds now. Might be alright. No. Yellow dye. Am I really missing dandelions? how can I move this in? Got no yellow. Wow, okay. Right, I guess we're going out looking for flowers then. Flower biome. I'll have a look. No. We're gonna need all the colors. I know there's a flower biome nearby us. Yeah. At your base? I don't want to rape and pillage it though, mate. I know there's one nearby. In fact, I'm almost positive there's one really close to my base. I love how I fly around in these maps. Look at this. All over the damn place. No straight lines whatsoever. Right. Let's go to your base then. Borrow the flowers. Look. Makes you feel any better. I'll take some bone meal. There you go. Exactly, borrow. See, Mima gets it. Well, we can go and have a look at... Oh, I have not discovered Apox base. I have discovered... Have you moved it? They moved their base. Alright. Dandelion's right next to my house. I know. Oh yeah, look. But I need blue ones as well. Blue flowers. We don't need them now, I guess. There we go. Go some more. I will grab it in a bit, mate. Let's use the yellow that we've got. And Lion Monkey. Right. Dump this. Get rid of that. Give me all of the yellow dye. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you very much, guys. The pack is Uncle Jenny's 100% organic and free-range mod pack. You can download it from CurseForge. There is the link. And it is a really good, fun mod pack to play. It's a kitchen sink mod pack. I probably got your name confused like I normally do and meant to put Alki and put Apop. Yeah, it is his pack. Mima, we, Jenny, and three ponies was one of the official testers. I kind of just got sucked along for the fun, which was really nice. Jenny invited me on, which was lovely of him. And then there was Joel, who also is in here sometimes, and quite a few other people. And we actually played his pack. He made it. Yeah, very, very well integrated. Like, my machine has got a 2 gig graphics card, 2 gig memory graphics card, and it plays it no problem whatsoever. So it's really light on the machines. You don't need a super high density machine or anything like that. It's pretty easy to play. And there's all sorts of ways to play it. You can either play it technical, or you can you've got thermal, you've got RF, you've got Ender utilities. There's just loads of different machines in there as well. Like me, I'm a bit of a builder, so I don't normally do the machines, but I'm really forcing myself to learn how to do them. I prefer to build and explore, more of an explorer really. So I've been slowly teaching myself and having other wonderful people like Alki and Three Ponies and APOC and everybody teach me how to play with machines. But normally I just walk around, find cool stuff, build a tiny little hole in the ground. Hermit, hey, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. So yeah, so for me this is a big learning this time round. So how you doing, Hermit? So what are we missing here? We need that, which is that soot covered blocks or is that obsidian? Obsidian. We've got obsidian because I've got barrels of it. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. Very kind of you. Appreciated. I'm hoping I can do the 12-hour stream. That is my plan anyway. I'm definitely going to do my best to do the 12-hour stream. But lovely to see you here, Hermit. I hope you're well. And soot covered redstone. Oh, really? We don't have any of that? That's a little bit annoying. Okay. So, a coal block, just the one, and then redstone. So, put the coal block down, redstone. We just bash it against the coal, and you get the coal covered redstone. How's your weekend been, Hermit? Have you had a good weekend? And instantly with modded, your inventory gets filled up with everything. As always. You good? Thanks. You had a good day at work. Got the laundry done before the rain. It feels nice and cool and lovely. And you got Michelangelo sleeping on your chest. Very nice. And for those of you that don't know, Michelangelo is a cat. Just in case. Yesterday was good, more relaxed and less productive. Well, you do need to have those days sometimes. It makes a huge difference. Okay, 4 of those. Give me 2 more of those, and then 2 more of those. Right, that should be enough now. He's a cutie as well. He's a lovely cat. He's in our Discord. Mima, if you want to join our Discord, you can. You're more than welcome to. Just type in !Discord. We're a small community, but we are growing. So you're more than happy to join in. And I think pictures of Hermit's cat are in there in our fluffy little pets. And he's dead cute. And you should definitely go and check out Hermit. She's an amazing streamer. She streams Minecraft and various other games. So check her out, give her a follow. And the same for APOC as well. APOC is also a great streamer, and he's playing on this server, and he does a couple of other streams as well. So you should definitely check them out. What am I doing? I am getting sidetracked as always. It's daytime, so I don't need to sleep. We should... Yeah, thank you very much for the shout out, Alki. I appreciate that. Right, so I'm gonna need to get some building blocks in here as well, because I want it off the wall. At the same time, this is going to be set back, so I'm going to have space behind here as well. So if this is where the ore processing is going to go, and it links in with the deep mob learning anyway, I can have it all along this wall, I think. So if we try to end it, this is just a temporary wall to let me know where I can get up to. This is the middle. I've got to do some decorating anyway. So if we start it from around about this area. Okay. So we can come out to here. And we'll be up at this height. Yep, no, it's all within the chunk, 3 ponies. I checked. Let me, there you go. So it's all within. So basically, the machines will be here. The cables will be in this one. And then power is here in the corner. I checked. So yeah, the whole idea is, yes, this is in a separate chunk, but this we're not really too worried about. This doesn't need to be going indefinitely. But this will be our main chunk, so everything's going to be in here. So I was kind of thinking about using the setup that you had. So I might need to go and have a look at it again. But basically having the loot fabricators go all the way across and then feed down into the machines, and then rather than having the 2 sides, have it go across. But I don't know if we're going to have enough space. I don't think we're going to have enough space. So we've only got, what, 5, maybe 6. Yeah. Are you okay for me to pop in there, 3 ponies? You know I don't like jumping in while... I don't like going to people's bases when they're not in. It doesn't feel right. Get this chest. Pop this chest down. We'll dump all this in. Appreciate that, mate. Right, well, we'll have a quick sleep. So far, Hermit, 1 hour 35 minutes. So only 10 hours 35 to go. It's not many. Oh dear. Let me turn off my chunk wall surrounding indicator thingy. Where are we? 3 piece. There we go. Better go and make their wife happy for once. Back after your 150 by 45 driveway is clear. Well, technically, APOT, you only actually need to do the width of your car. So you only have to do 1 narrow alleyway the width of your car, and then you're good. You need NOS on the snowblower. Right, so this is 3 Ponies base, by the way. So this is all his incredible machinery. This is a man who plans well and plans around chunkage. So, right, we are only going to be using part of his setup because there's no way I'm going to be able to use all of this. But you can see where this was his setup for the gravel and everything. So we just kind of cut it off around about here, basically, and fed it up to the machine. I do need to check with you as well, 3 Ponies, because my I've got gravel going in my Phyto machine and Phyto going in this machine, and everything going in the storage, which is not working properly. This is 3 Ponies dyes and concrete making machine. This crazy madness. All of the concretes and the walls and the sands and the colours. So I'll grab a stack if I can, mate. Oh, I didn't want 2 stacks. I only wanted 1 stack. And light blue, and yeah, that's it, and cyan. Okay. Thank you very much for the dyes. Send me the bill later. I will of course pay it. Platinum is always preferred currency, although I think he's starting to get flexy with the whoop, too far down. It's a big pit of doom down there. Here we go. So this was sleep only storage. So this is where we were chatting about it, and he told me about it, and then I made it from that. Obviously he's got a few more machines than me, but I've got more filters, so I just need to add a few more machines, because it was not freezing up my storage, but it was really slowing it down. You know, 4 12-hour streams this weekend. Who else is doing the 12 hours, Hermit? Do they all have birthdays though? That's what makes mine special. It's for my birthday. So we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 4 there that feeds in. There that feeds in. So we are going to need to do it on two separate networks. But do these two feed into each other? They do, don't they? Because that is Pyrotheum, Crafter, Pulverizer. Well, I hope they're celebrating my birthday. Hermit. It was Miji's birthday, and Critus and Elaine's 1-year streamversary. Wow. 1-year stream. God. We'll be having those soon, Hermit. We're like half a year in. Almost. Maybe September, October, November, December, February. Yeah, we're 6 months in. Only the redstone feeds into both. So this one is the witch, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So if the redstone one feeds in, I'm just thinking if I could do like one layer, have a gap, and then another layer. So, but if I do that, then I could feed in the redstone. That would work. So you've got storage, furnace, pulverizer, magma, crafter, pulverizer. Yeah, September, and like end of September, I think it was. So yeah, so October, November, December, January, February. Yeah, we're five months in. So it's not bad. I'm quite happy. I should write this down. One thing I didn't plan for. Wait, I have. Hang on 2 seconds. I have a book nearby. Organized. Totally organized chaos. So you have, there's a loot and the fab, and then loot and fab. That is, so that's a witch. Then this one, what have you got in this one? Oh, that's the thermal one, isn't it? So that one's thermal. So that then feeds to redstone furnace. That feeds into magma pulverizer. And it's some magma. Okay. Then it goes into crafter. And is there any difference like the tier 1, tier 2, tier 3? And that's a pulverizer. And it goes right to left. Okay. The direction. And then the other side. Oh, and then you've got storage on the end. Which is linked to the pulverizer. And that's for the third stuff. Yeah. Okay. Is there any that you would put on top rather than below, or it doesn't really matter? That is what we're looking at there. So sim boot sim boot pulverizer, craft, and that is magma into smelter. Okay. And that goes left to right. And I don't need to worry about this one, do I? This is where you dump everything in. Feeds the top and pulls out the bottom. Well, I'm just wondering if we could have like, if this could be one. So this is like 3 high, so we could have that 1, 2, 3, and then a gap, and then the other side would be 1, 2, 3. So it would be this row, a gap, and then another row. Oh, and this is this should be the polymer clay. Okay. Alright. Yeah, there's your polymer. Okay. But then you have these two. So this is sucking out all of your matter. I guess in the crafter you've got it set to only do the petroleum. You don't have it set to make the hellish matter or anything. Okay. So I don't, if I feed this back into my normal storage network, I don't really need to worry about this, do I? Not used. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, cool. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that. Out. Or your platinum, probably. Up we go. And then it's a chicken power for your lucky eggs. I think you might have enough, mate. Maybe. That's a lot of lucky eggs. DBP hub. Cool. Thank you very much for letting me borrow that layout. I got in here. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Well, I am trying to be self-sufficient where I can be. So right to left. I would say maybe have the machines on the bottom one. So because we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8, 9, 10, 11. We'd be 11 wide if we did it all in one row. So I can cobble. Machines need to be there. So let's do this. We'll take the cobble out afterwards and sort all the wiring out. It'll make a lot more sense, and then at least I know it's all laid out where it needs to be laid out. It makes it easy for me to place the machines, and then I'll place the wiring after. And you can sanity check where I've placed the machines. Nighttime. Have a snooze. Right. Okay, here we go. So we want to have 1, 2, put those back. 2, put those back. Need a pulverizer, a crafter, magma, and a smelter. So no storage on that one. So we need a smelter. Okay. I need a magma crucible. I need a pulverizer. So pulverizer, crafter, magma crucible, induction smelter, in that order. And sim loot. So it's going like that. We need to make a crafter. Now I got some crafters, but I think they're all tier 3, but that doesn't really matter, does it? I just made the best ones that I could. I'm fairly sure I've got crafters. If not, I've got machine frames anyway, so crafter, and that would go there. So we are going to need another crafter. Okay. Well, I can always we need 2 crafters, don't we? Crafter. I mean, they're pretty easy to make, so let's make 2 tier 1s and put the tier 3 back. Okay, so that's setup number 1. So if we did this all the way at the top, so loot. Okay, so it is loot fabricator. Sim loot, sim loot, sim loot. Yeah. Okay. I need stuff to put in the top of the deep mob learning. Okay, no problem. I'm just gonna get my little wrench out. See, I knew why you were smacking your head. Right, let's try that again. What is this one? Loot fabricator. So we need sim, loot, like that. And then we need the pulverizer, crafter, mag. And they can't need pipes in here as well. Wrong one. Pulverizer, crafter, magma crucible, and smelter. Pipes in there, pipes up there. Pipes below to pull stuff out. In that case, no, we're not gonna have enough. We're not gonna have enough room to put the other setup. When I can go up, I could, if it's just pipes, I can hide the pipes in the ceiling and move that. Yeah. No, that's fine, because I could... There's nothing above us anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So I could just put pipes in there, and we've got to build a ceiling anyway. We've got to build a roof anyway, so that doesn't matter. And that would give us maybe enough room, because the other one needs 4 layers. Okay. Will you come off there with that? No. Get off. Well, that's done weird stuff. Just do that. Now. And this, people, is why nobody watches me stream Minecraft, because it hurts their heads too much. Simulator, simulator, loot, simulator, loot. Okay. And we'll put the pipes up there, and probably in there as well. Do that for now. These all need to come back down again. Touch. Get in my body. So then we need pulverizer, crafter, mag, pulverizer, mag, and then induction. Powerwash Simulator might be easier to watch on the brain, to be honest. Pulverizer, magma. Right. And then these need pipes to come out. That's still going to be no good though, is it? 2, 3. Well, damn it. No, we're still not going to be able to get that other row in, mate. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, no, because we'll need a row in there for pipes to feed into the loot fabricator, which would be here. Then you'll need another row for pipes. I guess I could put it in the floor down here. And then basically this would be the row with the machines would be sat here. Okay. Yeah, alright, that'll work. So... Alright. So we need... storage. Storage, and then a red furnace, and then a pulverizer. So a pulverizer, and then a magma and a crafter. Modular storage, 1. Redstone furnace. Got those? We've got those, haven't we? After. A million machines of which I will never ever use. None of those. Okay. Redstone. Furnace. There we go. So I need storage, redstone furnace, then a pulverizer, then a magma crucible thingy. which we don't have. But should be able to make one. Ooh, close. Okay. Don't know if we have enough. We do. There we go. Right. So, and that would go. Ignore that. That didn't happen. There was nothing to see there. Okay. So that's gonna go here. Yeah. So this is where the loot fabs will go. This is pipes. This is machines. Storage. Redstone. Pulverizer. Why does it do that? It's annoying. Pulverizer. Magma. And then crafter. I don't know if I should get a smack my head for throwing something at my hand. I guess I should. And then we'll just... This one has the pipes underneath it, these two. So we can hide those with covers because we don't need to see them. I've still got to get all of it out into the storage, but I'm hoping that this will line up. Missing a pulverizer on the far right? Oh yeah. Okay. One in here. I think you're getting a bit handy with those. Okay, pulverizer, crafter, compactor. Magma pulver. No, we don't have one. Can we make? No, we have none of the things that we need. This is a problem because I took all the. You know, I'm just gonna put all this back in my storage. Now, all of you just go in here. I haven't sorted this into a chest yet, but I would really like it for all of this just to go into one. Part-time gamer, thank you very much for the birthday wishes. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you, and thank you for being in here as well. Is Streamlabs cheating? Streamlabs is cheating. Calling hacks. Thank you very much, mate. How are you guys doing? You're getting close to your move now, aren't you? I just miss stuff in general when I try to think too hard. It makes my brain hurt. And it hurts. And I need it to stop. Right, so we need more of that. There we go. And then I need one of those, because I probably don't have any of those. How can I not have flint? That should be enough, surely. Got 10 million flint. And I need to make a piston. Okay. So then the pulverizer will go here. We're still okay. We'll still get a pipe in to get around if we need to. Ooh. Cool, so you're in the middle of packing all your stuff and clearing the storages. Nice, that's super cool. I'm so glad. For those of you that don't know, Part-Time Gamer is a really cool streamer and does some really... Tyrian, thank you very much for your follow, I appreciate that. Part-Time Gamer is a really cool streamer. They stream all sorts of cool games, masters at the old Pokemons, which I have no idea about, but are very, very good at Pokemons, and a lot of other games as well. And they're very funny streams and very entertaining. So do go and check them out, give them a follow. But they are going to be moving. They bought some land and, I don't know, building a cabin with fantastic Wi-Fi connection, I'm guessing. But the land is... And the move to the land is coming soon, so follow them, because I believe Part-Time Gamer, you said you were going to be Instagramming it and stuff, which should be quite an interesting journey. If not, apologies, because now you are. Yes, you don't need to Instagram it if you don't want to. But give them a follow, because they're wonderful and very supportive, and they've got a great crowd as well. Right, so it's loot, fabricator. It's the same system as before, isn't it? So loot, but this time it goes from here. So yeah, Part-Time Gamers, this is where I'm at with machines at the moment. I've managed to kind of get this working, although it's doing weird stuff with the memory card. It's sharing all of this stuff with this machine, and this machine's getting overloaded and not processing stuff. You're going to update through the socials while we're unable to do Twitch. No problem at all, mate. No problem at all. You make me chuckle every time I come in your stream. It's hilarious. You've got a really great community in there, and you're very, very entertaining. So the DML stuff doesn't have to be in any particular order. Okay. Well, I'll definitely try and keep an eye up on the socials, because I'll be really interested to see where you're moving. It'll be really cool. And I know you're really, really looking forward to it. So that'll be awesome to watch. Right, now I'm Signalium pipes, or just I'm going for Signalium because it covers a multitude of sins. I'm sure I don't need Signalium, but I'm guessing it will just do all of the things I need it to do. I guess this could just be item in here underneath. Let's see, we need item tubes. I just need Signalium where it needs power, don't I? Okay, now you have a tube going from there to there, but you are not connecting there. So that means, if I remember rightly, that means that the bottom one needs to be, or it's the orange. This one needs to be red. So pulverizer, but that is going redstone furnace. That's going this way, isn't it? Yeah, that's going. So you are an out. You are not. You're an in. Or nothing at the moment. Red, because you're picking. Red is the main one. Orange is the secondary, and orange is going out the bottom. Blue is in. So this one then is. Oh wait, no, you taught me goodish. So nothing's coming in through the bottom. So shift blanks it out. Shift and click blanks it out. I didn't check what was coming in from the top, but anyway, we'll work on that later. So then red is I want this one to be red, which it won't. That one won't be red either. So that's going to be an in. That's going to be an out because it's going into storage. Left out, right in. Yeah, left out, right in. But it doesn't need to be red. It doesn't need to be color coded. Ugh. Thank you very much for the biddies. I appreciate that, Part-Time Gamer. Thank you. You are a silverfish. Well, you're not. Oh, I've just thrown my stuff. I'm doing good. Stream's going so smooth today. As always. Anyone would think I'd partaken of the 420s. I haven't. Stupid things. Whose idea was it to put these things in this game? I hate these things. Thank you very much for the bits, mate. I appreciate it. Come on, die. Stop healing. Oh. Okay, next time I put animals in, they're not getting regen and they're not getting extra health or anything like that. Furnace top, back, bottom are neutral. No in or out. Okay. Naturally derpy. Yes. Definitely. And then this needs power, but I can just put a generator next to it. I should totally partake. I used to, but unfortunately I wish I was one of the chatty people when you partake. And I used to have a mate of mine, he would play guitars and sing songs and chat, and I would be in the corner just going and have a really interesting conversation in my head with really up-to-date responses. But the problem is by the time it left my brain and got to my mouth, it was about half an hour later, so everybody had already moved on. So I ended up just sitting in a vegetative state in the corner. Right, so that's that bit done. These just need pipes coming down. And these are going to be okay. Where is this going to get the power from, though? That needs to get power from the back. So these can just be... These don't need to be signalium or anything, do they? So these all need to link together because it needs to go bleh, 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 like that. Maybe. I should have checked if they were joined. Part of me wants to unjoin them. Okay, that's that set up. And this is going, that's going this way, and this is going that way. That complicates things even more. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, like that. And yeah, you're going this way. All right. So what are you getting, and how is this getting stuff? That's getting something from storage, this pulverizer, surely. Sometimes on stream you get so high that chat passes out and Carlos forgets you're even streaming. You're braver than me, mate. Braver than me. This isn't going to work, 3 ponies. No, I can do that, yeah, but then they'd be at the back, wouldn't they? So that would be where this cobble is. These have pipes coming down. Because even on 3 ponies one, this one and this one were next to each other, but these had pipes coming down, and then there was the big ender tunnel thing that was going down the back for power. So if I used the signalium pipes, I wouldn't need to have these. I would, because I still need to pull stuff out of there. Alright, no, that's fine. So we're just getting the machine set up, and then we'll sort the plumbing out. I did it all out of cobble, so it didn't match this stone, so it didn't vein mine the whole stone. So yeah, so then I can run power from I could run it from here, but the loop generators take a lot of power, so that was why I made this. It's item, not signalium. So if I do this needs to be on an in, which it is. That's an out, which it is. And then do signalium there. Whoop. Fly. That will go there. These don't get power if they're linked together, do they? So they need separate power? Or do they all get power if they're all linked together? Part-time gamer, no problem. Good luck with the pack-in and good luck with the move-in. Thank you so much for the happy birthday and the blessings and the bits. I really appreciate you being here. It means a lot to me. And I hope everything goes well with the move. And do let me know. I'd love to see some pictures as well. So keep me up to date on that as well. Give my love to everybody and say hi to chat for me. And have a great time. Take care. Bye-bye. So these are not... You're going to need to have separate. That's fine. Do that. That. And then machines will need to have power, which is also fine. Because we can do... What? Do this. Thinking about keeping it looking tidy. That is not looking tidy. That's in the wrong place. Okay. Power. You all need power too. So you come down. You get power. You get some power. Need to make some more power. Hello. These do. And these did. These did not get power magically. There are some machines though that will transfer power. See, these are machines. These don't even need power and they work. Sometimes I have to teach you guys. It's not that I despair, you know, because I know it's difficult to learn about these things. They're machines. They work magically. No power. Just saying, they work. They're machines, no power. You're frozen solid but back, Apop. Welcome back, mate. Save me. Signalium coated item. Just impulse. Impulse? Signalium. I need signalium, don't I? Dense, vacuum, big. Oh, that's fluid. That's no good. We need the. Why are there so many? That's what I want to know. Why are you opaque? Why are you not opaque? Does it matter? Should I care? What's a dense one for? No? No, we're not going to do that. Signalium plated item duct. Ah. We do it that way then. That should be enough. Grab a seat and watch the train wreck. You guys have so much confidence in me. Look what I did. I did that all on my own. It only took me 4 hours, but I did it. Maybe actually longer than 4 hours. But I did it all on my own without any help. Okay. I'm getting better, guys. You have to admit that there is improvement happening. Mob Farmer, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you haven't come here for technical expertise, because it will be sadly lacking. But I appreciate the follow, and I appreciate you being here. So again, if we take this connection out, just for tidiness sake, whoop, take that one out and then put that in there. That would look nicer. Just a bit more tidy. And this is all still within the chunk. So now this should all be getting power. That's all got power. These have all got power. Okay, let me empty my... Put that in there, that in there, that in there. These ones I don't need. Don't need that. I need some dragon eggs. Or Gragon eggs, as they're more commonly known. There we go. Okay. So you get some eggs and you get some power. Gonna need more of those, I think. With this many mob generators and loot farm things. Let me see if I can make some more upgrades. Speed. Make some more. Okay. Really? This is where we need 3 ponies, infinite concrete. 16, let's make 4 more. 9. Okay, it's not enough, but anyway. An odd number, that's not going to be enough, is it? It's not. We probably need 3 more, I'm guessing, just to keep up with everything. Infinite concrete, not infinite concrete powder. Oh dear. 3 ponies, you're letting yourself slide. Mate, it's better than what I normally do for the concrete, which is where stand underwater and place the concrete powder to get the concrete. So yeah, but now I know I can use these machines, fluid transposers. Okay, so right now. And I need to get all of this over here into this. And my storage is here. And this has no storage. Alright. Okay, let me figure out what I'm gonna do. Well, I need to get the deep mob learning things for these, which I don't have. So there's that. So we'll have to go deep mob learning stuff. So I need a blaze. I don't know if we have one. Maybe we have. No. Might be some of the deep mob learning place. Double check that. I think we've got some spare ones as well. So I need blaze and a thermal one, don't we? Some sleep. Somebody in Misty. There we go. Right, in the back here, do we have a blaze? We do have a blaze, and we have a thermal. Okay, we only need the blaze and the thermal. what was in the other two. Should have checked. I didn't check. Damn it. A witch. That was it. I think we only have one witch. No, these were spare ones that I made. These were spare ones that I made. And I leveled these up and I put these in as well. So I'm making sure everybody's got their own. Look, I haven't taken any that isn't already here. See? We're Enderman and a thermal. And I'm just taking the spare ones, but we need a witch one, so we'll have to make a witch one. We need to go mining anyway, so that's fine. What was the other one we needed? Blaze, witch and a blaze, 2 blazes. Yeah. So they're easy enough to make. Okay. Right. Deep mob. So we need to make a couple of those. Okay, give me more redstone, thank you very much. Should do a hockey fight Fridays at the arena after it's done. No weapons, just fists. Definitely. We'd all be in the sin bin straight away. There we go. And can I have 2? 1, 2. Okay, that's fine. I need a blaze one. There we go. So we've got 2 blazes and I need a witch one. There we go. And then I need to do the deep mob learning. This can start work. And I've got the polymer, which is fine. And while I'm here, I'll put some into spawn, because I keep topping it up. Expensive, by the way. Right. Get back to the base. So we are going to need to go mining anyway for resources, and we are going to need to get the witch and the blaze. So let's pop into the nether and go into the caverns to get some resources. So we can, while we're doing that, we can actually get the stuff we need for the deep mob learning stuff. We can get one of them going anyway. Okay, so we need blaze, so we need 2 blazes. We need all of them. Yay! Okay, alright. Okay, so deep mob learning. For some reason I don't have a HUD as well. Fine. Don't know where all my stuff's gone. I think I might have deleted it. Hey Bot, welcome into the game, mate. Do that. Thank you. Okay, that's enough. That's all we need. Welcome in, mate. So we will have to try and get one of these. Yeah, that's right. There should be little. Maybe it's so people don't know they're kids, so they don't get preyed upon, which is a sad state of society. But maybe that's why they're all the same size. Or maybe it's to stop bullying, because you don't want somebody being picked on because they're smaller. Could be anything, really. Right, you said that caverns, I can get the thermals, yeah? or the icy plains at night, but I've never seen any on the icy plains ever. So right, we've got some food, we'll get some more bugs, we've got arrows, we've got infinite, we'll get our sword in our hand. Large cavern, yeah. No, I mean, I don't know whether it's just my spawn, but whenever I go into the large cavern, I never find any. Clear all this out. We need our sword in hand. That is our efficiency, mending, silk touch. That's the one we want. We'll fix them up, chuck all this into storage, and then we will be good to go. Blitzer in the desert. Ah. Basals, maybe. I need a basals as well. Because they are thermals. So the basals is extreme hills, but definitely in large cavern. Right, but I find them in the large caverns, but in the biome for extreme hills or desert. That would make sense. Alright. Okay. Alright, here we go. So let's dump all of this. All of that can go. You can go in the appropriate chest. Don't need any of that. That's racking up power. Now if I just had a thought, because this is kicking out a lot of power. Oh, because that's connected to that one over there anyway. Maybe I should just share these with all these machines. So pipe wise, that looks about right, 3 ponies. Should there be any pipes under here joining these together? There shouldn't be, should there? But there is going to be a pipe across here, because they still need to come into a central storage somehow. Yes and no. So there should be pipes above here. Okay. I'll have to pop back into your little shop. Pipes over. I know, but I know they shouldn't all be joined up. Is my point. But that doesn't make sense because there's nothing going into them from anywhere. So that means I need to take this out. That doesn't make sense, having them here. This needs to be storage unit here. With the clay in, or a big box with the clay. Yeah, that needs to put the clay in to here and here with the tractor thingies, and then I need to be able to suck out the other clay, and that needs a pipe. I'll go back and look at your system, mate. Just quite clearly I don't know what I'm doing. And then at the bottom here, this system is going from here to here. I think. Yeah. That's going left to right, and this is going right to left. So something needs to feed in here. Which means blaze powder. Blaze powder needs to go into here to make the sulfur and the other stuff. The witch stuff goes in here. Alki won't let me help. She said you got to bet on whether it'll work. She said it won't, and I said it definitely won't work. Okay. Well, I mean, the other option is that I'm just trying to get it all on one flat plane like this, which I know is complicated things, whereas you've got it like one on one side, one on the other side, and they're parallel, and they feed into a central power line, and they feed into the back. But I wanted it to be all on a flat plane like this, which has complicated things. So screw you both, I'm going mining. That's my answer. I'm going mining to go and find the things that I need and to level up my things, and then I'll come back and have a look. But then if I need to put it all back to back, this needs to go on the back and this needs to go on the front. This definitely needs a box with something coming into it, because you need to put the clay in. Then I need to be able to take out the matter, and I need to be able to take out the weird stuff. You want in on that bit? It'll work, but not in the way we think work means. I mean, technically it's working now. I win, because right now every single one of these machines is working. They all have power. They can all get stuff. So technically they're all working. So I would win that bet. If I never ever put anything inside this system, this entire system is working right now. As soon as I put anything into it, then it's screwed. So it's kind of like it's in that it's a Schrödinger machine. So we don't know if it works, we don't know if it doesn't work. Right now it's in that constant state of we'll never know if it works. I don't get to judge the bet. Oh, that seems a bit harsh. Can I influence the outcome? Yeah, Carla wins then, because technically that's a Schrödinger's machine. So it's working. I'm not going to put anything out. I'm going to leave it there, make it look pretty. I know it's not going to work the way it's set up. At least I know that much now. I know it's not going to work. I need to feed the clay in, because the clay is going to need to be fed into this layer here, into these two, this one. Yeah, clay needs to get fed into these two and those two. If I moved it all across one, at least they'd be underneath each other. Yeah, I mean, it's like art. Art doesn't work. Clay goes in, and then the pristine matter will come out. So the pristine matter will come out of here, and it will need to go into there. So I'll put a requester on here to say suck in the pristine matter. The other Enderworldian or Overworldian or Hellish matter will just need to go into storage, which would probably go into here. But then, or I could suck it out the back, but you said it only comes out the bottom. So then I could have item tubes coming down and joining onto the. I'm just going to put Signalium over everything. So yeah, so the loot fabricator needs the clay going in. This needs whatever. This needs the pristine matter going in, so that'll work. Yeah, you just need the pristine matter, so that can suck in. Input from the top, remove from the bottom. Alright, so I'll put the requester here and it will suck it up. It won't suck it up because it won't suck it from the top here. It's got to suck it out the back or the bottom. So that means that this and this need to be connected. So this needs power. I'm just going to signalium everything. Everything. There's just going to be a whole wall of signalium. And I've got ghost blocks and ghost pipes. Right, okay, let me figure this out. It doesn't need to be signalium because it doesn't need power. It just needs items. So it doesn't need power, it's got power. We've got power. Like that. Got power. Got power. It's got to come out of the bottom of this, go up and into the top of that. Yeah, so if I do top, bottom, that, and then out of the top into no, bottom of this one, bottom of that one, top of this one. So top and bottom. How was I already connected? Oh, but you. Oh, because this pipe comes into these. But then you said it needs to go into the top and not the bottom. This is why I just make the whole of the back of this would be all signalium and all of the pipes would be connected together. All of them. Like basically there would just be a big grid of signalium pipes. All of them just connecting to every block. And there needs to be one pipe connecting to the top. Well, that's going to slow things down, isn't it? Shouldn't it have a more direct line? Somewhere to stand. This is not in my chunk. Right, where's my pipes gone? Okay, pick up all my pipes, which are all... Oh, I need magnet or something. Right, there we go. You know what? Right, okay, so what you're saying is anywhere from the bottom row down here to the top, and then this row's connected, so that's all good. This needs signalium now, not item. So you need that, and for some reason I didn't pick up the other ones. Maybe all thermal at the back and integrated dynamics at the front. No, but then it looks ugly. Because then you've got wires on the front. It doesn't look nice. This is normal item ducts here, and then on the back is the power. So this doesn't need to be connected at the moment. Probably later. This doesn't at the moment. Probably later. That doesn't. This does. That doesn't. Yeah, no, I mean, normally I would just do this car lock. So everything would look like this and it would just be going all over the place. But I'm trying to make my life better. I'm trying to do better with myself and to do machines better. So right now I don't even have a pipe coming into this storage. So we'll do that, and then a little pipe goes into the storage. I'll need a memory card for that. Okay. Right, so these all have power, but they need to get stuff out of the bottom and into the top. So yeah, so I'm just gonna do this, and then I'll do this. And then this pipe is connected, and it's connected at the bottom, so it can suck out of the bottom, it can go up to the top and along that top one, and this all has power, so that works. And then this stuff can get in through the back or in through the top. Yeah. That'll all go in, and it all has power, and it can, if it wants to go out the back, it can. I'll let it, it's fine. You see a southbound freighter approaching a northbound commuter. And okay, so then this has power. And none of those do, but this needs to connect that. So now it can go in the top, and then it can come out the bottom and go sucked to the top and come back along, and vice versa. That's fine. These need power, so they need signalium, which has vanished, and I don't know why. That's good. I wish I had a cup of tea. Just make it all work together. No, don't do that. I don't want you to do that. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. Because you're all connected inside yourself. So that sucks out everything that it needs to from those four, and go back up, and then it can go down in the top. And then if it needs to go in the top of these, it can. Oh, it might be an alias or something that I set, which is probably yet another smack my head. It's got power. Power comes along. Power comes along. Don't need that one. That, I don't need that one. Need that. And I don't need that. Do I? Okay. That I do need. That gives this power. So these all have power now, and it can suck out from the bottom, and it can go whoop and back up to the top. It can suck out from the bottom, and it can go into these machines, and they can do what they need to do and go through the crafter and everything. And then if anything needs to come out, it can come down this one, and then that can go. No, this is separate. So this is a separate system where the loot needs to go to the top, and then it also needs to come down the bottom. So you need another item connecting tube. You need that, and you need to not be connected there. So, and you need to be not connected. So that's not going to work. That needs to be connected to power. So power comes in, powers all of these. They get the stuff in the top they need. They suck out the stuff they don't need from the bottom, which comes back up around and goes into the top, or up here and into the top, and then other stuff goes into the bottom. And then that can come along and that all gets power as well. And then it goes into the storage, and this comes down and goes into the storage. And everything's got power and everything's happy. And if this is clay with storage, okay, all right. I think I'm kind of okay with that. This can go in there, that can go in there. So if I put this is where it's going to get manual alky, because I'm just going to put that upside down for some reason. No idea why. Just go once. No, stop it. I'm pressing like my mouse once. Exactly. Stupid machine. This really is why I don't do machines. You know what? Hobble. Machine. Why are you putting yourself in upside down? One click. Does it know something? Finally. Right. That there. You can have that, and you can only have what I give you, which is going to be the deep mob clay stuff, and you can just right now you can have 32 because that's all I've got. Okay, so that's all you're allowed. That's it. And then you will, I'll filters, blah blah blah, more filters, blah blah blah. Still not putting anything in it, so still technically it still works. Okay, so let me think about this. So you are producing whatever the hell it is that you're producing. You're going into the induction smelter. You're going in there. None of that. None of that. Maybe that, because I've got to get you out to storage somehow. And you're going to be an in. And you're going to be an in. We're not redefining the word works. These are all, look, they've all got power and they're all theoretically ready to work independently of each other. No out. You're an in, you're an out, you're a potential out. Maybe potential. You're not feeding, this system does not feed into this system. So I'm fairly certain it should, because it's back to back. This I have no idea what the hell we're making in there. I'll need to go and have a look. No, 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 no. Theoretically, that should be orange, that should be blue. Come down, you'll go into there, then it will get crafted. That's a witch one. Then you'll do stuff. And then they'll probably at some point, I mean they're all connected anyway, but at some point whatever's coming out of here will need to go into this system, which will go back into this storage box here that I can't pull anything out of because it already has a connection down at the bottom and it has a connection here. Alright, that's going to need to be a remote. No, I don't want it to be a remote storage though. I could bury a pipe. I could bury one of these impulse pipes around the back and bring it out here and connect it here. Yeah, no, ibuprofen break I can completely understand. I've managed to scare away God knows how many people doing this. The cat's dead. Did I just completely screw it up by not wanting it back to back? I didn't think it was too much to ask for, just have it all on a single line. I mean, even this is going to upset me because look, it's not finishing at the same place. It all needs to come across one. All your electrics had copper attached to the terminals. Yeah. But they need that for power. I'm going to go back and look at your setup and take it in a I'm going to put it into one of those capsules. Accidentally capsule it. I can set it up on one line. Yeah, see, they feed into each other. No, that's just power. You said that they don't, wait. That's just power. They don't give items. This stuff doesn't give items. It's possible. Thermal along the top. Going in from an empty crafter. But it's giving power from somewhere. And then normal is going out with ASCII things here. Yep, blaze rod. Yeah. And that's it for that one. But then that makes this blazing pyrotheum, which I've already got. But where does that blazing pyrotheum go? That's not going anywhere because that can't go through here because that's just RF. So the magma crucible is there to make the blazing pyrotheum, and then the induction smelter smelts whatever the hell it's going to smelt with the blazing pyrotheum, and then those items can't go out the back, but the only place they can go is at the top, which they shouldn't be going out the top. But then they come across, come into this machine, which is then working. That's just doing the blitz rods because that's what it's asking for. This is making the petrotheum that goes into the magma crucible. Yeah, no, I know that. I get that. And then this is where it dumps the ores. But you still need this bit, which I don't have. So clay, all the hellish matter from sucking out of those, because you need to get rid of the hellish matter, because otherwise it will fill up. You need to put the clay in, because otherwise it won't have anything to work from. So what's this one for? Top one's your ore input. Okay, this is your clay, so you put the ore in there and it comes down and goes into the redstone furnace. But why would no? Ah, okay. And then from there that goes into there, and anything so these are the ores that you put in through the pulverizer, and you don't need this. Yeah, that's an induction furnace, and you don't need that. So anything that doesn't need, anything that's not those ores gets cooked in here. And then everything goes into the storage, and this pipe's here to get this bit. Okay. Alright. Alright. Wait, so you yeah, but what are you making? Ah, okay. This is hard. Oh, okay. And then the redstone comes out of there and comes into here. And gets put in. Where are you getting the pulverized obsidian from? Where's that coming from? Where's the pulverized obsidian coming from? Secondary output. Yeah, but you haven't got a secondary output tube link. Oh, it's taking both of them. It's taking this one and this one through this one output. I didn't know it could do that. I thought you had to have two outputs. This is why my storage took me 4 hours. Shush. Okay. Alright. Just gonna come over here and steal all 3 ponies machines. Yeah, I'll just get a 15 by 15 capsule. Bloop! Everything gone. Done. And then bloop in my base, and then I'll bloop hit my stuff and put it over into 3 ponies base. He'll never know. Never know the difference. Okay. It has been 3 hours. I need another drink, and I'm sure you lot need some headache tablets. Alright, so you're gonna place beds then. So I need resonant, and resonant on there. Yeah, that's true. Then you'll boot me off the server. Right, let me go and make a coffee, and I'll blink and forget all that. Let me go and make a coffee because the ad's coming up, so I might as well run the ad during the coffee break and loo break and stuff. We're 3 hours in, and I've got 20 minutes worth of work done for what would be a normal person. I am so embarrassed. Your machines are tied to the server. If they move, something bad happens. I wouldn't do that to you, mate. But very entertaining. Oh, I don't know about that. I always feel so embarrassed. These machines are so hard. It's just, I don't know. Right, let me go to the loo. I'll run an ad break, and I'll make a drink again, and I'll be back. So give me a couple of minutes just to stretch a bit, and I'll be back. All right, and check out the new transition as well. Okay. Let's get back at it then. I blinked, so I've probably forgotten everything that I just picked up. Right, Three Ponies has a system where he has the Signalium requesters, the green requesters, the Enderium ones, so he knows what it is. So the green ones go for pulling stuff in, and the orange ones go for pulling stuff out. So let's try that. Are they requesters? Not at. Did you like the transition thing? You have these things, resonant requesters. I have hardened requesters. I have one of those. You know why I have one of those? Because I didn't have the machines to make this stuff. They're the free ones, APOC. So that one is free, and then there's another one that does a horizontal line one. And you can put your own logo in the middle, and it just moves it. So that was quite cool. So I borrowed it. Not borrowed it was free on the link that I sent you. No, they are. Yeah, if you just set up an account, and you then go to the store and you look at transitions, and then you go down, you scroll down, then there's a custom one, and you can do it yourself, and that's free. It's 2 that are free. All of my stuff's free, mate. I haven't paid for anything apart from a couple of my emotes and stuff. So, because yeah, just is expensive. This. Like this, what's that called? Enderium blend. Right, so I think I made some Enderium blend, but I didn't have the machine to cook it. Don't. Oh, because I didn't have any platinum. My neck hurts. Okay. So we have some green requesters. They're just not the same ones that Three Ponies uses. So we'll be using these ones, and we've got hardened ones of those. Platinum for sale, not cheap. Okay, so I've blinked. I blinked. This is going to be the machine that spits out. So this is a magma crucible, and that needs blitz rod. So that needs a requester. There. Trying to think logically. And this is the machine that needs stuff. And that isn't going to get it from there. We'll get it from this one, which is the witch. That needs a requester. This. Could always just go mining. Just go mining and use the pulvis and the furnace. Who needs automation? You don't. I don't need automation. play. Yeah, but I'm gonna need... This is no good here. This is no good here. Can I stand on here? That's not gonna work there. So if I put... Yeah, that might work. Okay. Subby! How you doing, man? Thank you so much for coming in. Ah! I mean, not hit things with that. How are you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you're all well. I've just dug a big hole for you. I didn't mean to do that. Let me hit you with my burritos. Thank you so much for coming in. Subby, I'm sorry you got crushed. We have it set to crush. If it's up to 50, it crushes. So we don't kill the server. And I've just lost loads of you. That's no good. I'll have to have a look at it. But thank you so much for the raid. Medieval, welcome in. Thank you so much. I am desperately trying to figure out bloody machines and automation, and everyone's just having a laugh. Thank you, mate. I am good. How have you been? How have you been, mate? I'm sorry I haven't been over for a while. I've been busy trying to get stuff done. You know what it's like. I didn't kill anything over there. Okay. I'm sorry all of them poofed up into a big vat of smoke. Look, that's how many you sent me. All of those, plus some. But for some reason, it's we're worried about that. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, Medieval Excalibur. Yeah, we were worried because Super Warrior's on, Lily's on, Apox on, I'm on, Holder's on. So if we all have raids and stuff and then they all spawn, then we limited it to 50. It should be limited to 50, but for some reason it just kills all of them like that. So I've got it mob cramming set to 0 on my host end, and then on the server it's set to 50, I think it is. But for some reason it kills everything. But welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much, Death Dealer, for the follow. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. So my name is Dragon Boy Phuket. Server stress is definitely real. Look at this jankiness that I've set up. I am a variety streamer, I guess. I'm playing Uncle Jenny's 100% organic and free range mod pack, which is a fantastic pack. You were playing with another 7 and take on any size. Dude, I don't know how you do it with all of your raids. I'll have to chat with you about it, because it really upsets me when all the little people die, because it's not fair. And I really want them to come in, so I'll have to chat with you about that separately if that's okay. The pack's really cool. It's not computer intensive at all. I've got a Ryzen 5. Thank you for the follow, Dark Magician Girl. I run a Ryzen 5 with an old RX 9 2GB memory card, so it handles it fine, not a problem at all. It's an exploration kitchen synth pack. Dark Templar, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you very much, it's very kind of you. Kitchen sink pack, so there's exploration, there's loads of building stuff like Mr. Crayfish, you've got the thermal machines, you've got the RF Ender utilities, you've got the bugs, inventory pets, we've got Misty, which is a nice domain, we've got Tropicraft, Atom, Erebus, there's obviously custom nether, we've got Midnight as well. All sorts of cool stuff. Rats, yeah, we've got rats. Look, where is it? I put it somewhere. There. I haven't been yet. I've got some rats, and I promised Carlock that I'll do some rats. At some point, we will get into the rat dimension. But let me figure this out first, and then at least we can start doing stuff. So this is my storage room. I've just moved it. It was it was here, and I had several machines that I was happy with, that I was doing things manually, but everyone was complaining at me. So I was like, right, okay, I will upgrade everything. This I did on my own, because I remember doing this. This just makes the Enderium and the glowstone, redstone, Enderium stuff, Cryotheum. Can't remember what that is. And this is the Pyrotheum. And it just puts it into buckets, basically, as and when I need it. This one is using the Phyto Grow. So it's a kind of a semi-automatic system which is blocked up and stopped working, which is fine. We'll just ignore it for now. But it makes grassolium and fuelolium to fuel the Mr. Crayfish stuff. That's in 2029. I might get there before 2029, mate. I might get there before 2029. And this system is to make the energized Phyto, but it keeps blocking up because it's got all this cobblestone, flint and glass in it. 3 ponies. I think it's because it's a remote storage. So yeah, and then the remote storage over here is also remote storage, and that isn't chucking it in there. Anyway, it's causing me issues because now the Phyto goes in here as well. So this basically, this routes iron backwards and forwards, circles iron. So it pulverizes the iron, sends it to the furnace, sends it back up, pulverizes it again. That gives me slag, which then goes into the crafter. I get niter from a lasso with a blitz. That gets ground down. Sorry, that just gets put into the crafter for niter. In here I have flux phyto, which grows dark oak saplings, which gives me the wood, which comes down into a furnace, which makes it into charcoal, which then gets ground into pulverized charcoal, which then gets chucked into the crafter. The pulverized charcoal, the niter and the slag get mixed together, and that makes the green stuff, the biomass, phytogrow, this stuff. So we're missing charcoal in there. That's what I mean. See how it messes it all up? So if I put this back, it's just doing something. Something's not right. It just keeps messing up. So if I put this back like that, then it basically starts making all of the phyto again. The phyto gets sap, which comes from some tree sapping machines, arboretum, arboretum things. No, Alki there was. It just moves it out. There's always, I keep putting it in separately. All of this just fills in itself. So I had like 5, 5 and 5 of niter and everything. And then I put everything up here like this. But now this is full because it's got all that other stuff in it. So if I take out, get rid of, dump this. It's just making too much and it's moving it out. Okay. So let me get some charcoal from here and probably need some niter now. That out of there. Put you in there and that for now. It's fine. I know I only need 4 of each, but anyway, whatever. And then I don't know, do that, and then press R. There we go. Okay, I pressed R. Now that's it. That's all I need to do. And then I need to sort this out. This is what I needed to chat to you with, because this is full and it's killing things. Smack. We're at 20 already. Oh, did you reset it at the beginning of the stream? Oh. Anyway, so that basically puts sap onto the phytogrow, which then goes up into the energizer, that gets all energized and excited, goes into this storage, which comes across into this, which then goes into this phyto thing, which pumps the seeds out into here. And this keeps doing the wrong fuel. This is all full now, so that won't work. the sawmill gets the wheat from here, and then the wheat gets made into pulped biomass, and the pulped biomass goes into the fractioning still to make into biofuel, which goes into here and then goes into buckets. Everything's fine now. That's what the F button's for. Fine. F'd up, insecure, neurotic and emotional. That's what fine stands for. Anyway, alright, so yeah, but I need an off switch because it's just, will this turn off eventually when this is full? Or when this is full? It will, alright. And I need to put a blizz thing in here because I think this is dead again because it keeps running and I keep forgetting to take it out. Yeah, so we've got no niter, which I could actually make the niter in a pulverizer. Seeing as we've got pulverizers set up over here, might as well use them. Not using them for anything else. I do have one somewhere. Pulverizer, there you go. Just make some stuff. See, machines are working. So anyway, so that's that setup. And what I'm trying to do here is an automated ore setup, or doubling, tripling, whatever setup. So we're using the loot, the deep mob learning loot farms. Will be pushing redstone and sulfur and Bazazrol rods into pulverizers and magma furnace, the magma crucibles and stuff. All of that will go in, and then basically I'll dump in the ores in a chest, and that will get sucked in, and then it will go through this system and end up in storage. That's the plan. It's taken me 3.5 hours so far to get to this, and it's still not right. That's Carlac, that's why you run tiny mob farms on a timer so they can't break. Yeah, but you can you do it so it... And I didn't put unbreaking or mending on the lasso, even though you reminded me. I didn't. So yeah, it's not finished yet. This is... Although the storage thing's not working properly, I don't think. The storage memory card thing. So this is, and I added something, so if I need obsidian I can just turn this off and then turn this on and it makes obsidian. Because this needs to feed that lava and it doesn't do it quick enough. But anyway, it does make obsidian, but very badly. And this works when I clear it, and this works when I clear it. But this is full now, so the whole system stops because this is full. Because now there's nowhere for the seeds to go, because there's nowhere to make fuel, so it doesn't make the wheat, so it doesn't make the biofuel. End columns are 3 obsidian. That's true. That's true. Yeah, and this system kind of works. I just need to put something here. So, but yeah, if you're still here, Subby, I can give you a little bit of a server tour if you want. I'm quite happy to step away from these machines. Hate them. I hate them so much. People are trying to drag me kicking and screaming into the future, and I don't wanna. I don't wanna go. So this is my half-ass finished base, which is nowhere near finished because I'm concentrating all my time in a bloody cellar, making on machines and stuff. So the idea with this, as you can probably tell, is like a Japanese build with the rice paper walls and everything, and the ornate glass. So the plan is to have it wrap around, and I'm gonna build another layer on top, another section on top with a roof and everything. So we'll dig into the hill here. This is a dragon mount area, because believe it or not, we do actually have some dragons underneath, and this will be an armory in here, and the big dragon will stay here. The dragons are over here at the moment. My first elevator, believe it or not. So this is where we are breeding the dragons up and growing them in the different pens, the breeding pens. And then on the wall here, we've already got some. So I've got a water dragon, we've got an enchanted dragon, ice dragon, moonlight dragon, and loads of skelly dragons. We mainly have the skeleton dragons because I may or may not be placing the eggs down on the wrong block, and then they automatically go into skelly dragons. So here's our little moonlight dragon. Needs to grow up a little bit, and I would like to keep them in a nice little pen, but they do tend to chase after everything. So the moonlight one's lovely. It's really cute. Ice dragon is really pretty, and he'll be lovely when he grows up. So we'll just have to eventually unimprison them from the pendants, and grow them and feed them and make them big. These ones are lovely, the enchanted dragons. You grow them on bookshelves, so you put down books and everything. Leave Puff alone, man. He's on the other server. He's fine because nobody's disturbing him. The water dragon, again, little baby, but he's quite cute. Ark Survival evolved on Minecraft. It is Minecraft, but it has dragons, which is cool. And you've got dragon armor. Jade is the next one. I need to find the jade. And then you've got saddles and dragon whistles that don't work. So this is the dragon breeding pit, and then the plan is eventually that each dragon will get its own area, and then each dragon will have its own area for its trainer, and then we'll use the statue mods to put some people in here. So each dragon will have its own little nest area basically, and then I can just come in and say, okay, dragon, you can come with me, and blah blah blah. So that's this area. I started kind of making it more rounded on this side, and I've got to do the same like here, but I got distracted with machines like you do. So that's my base. The middle part here, this big boring slab of wood, is eventually going to be, I'll dig this out, and then we'll have like a Zen sand garden coming in here. With trees and some rocks and stuff like that, and that'll all feed down into this pool, and we'll landscape all that. So and we'll get rid of this swimming pool because we don't need it. This is the old RV where we started from, and my cavern portals and everything. And then spawn, we've been pretty busy in spawn. Apoc and Alki and Three Ponies have been building all sorts of cool stuff. And I've been doing a couple of builds. So we've got the spawn house, and when you arrive, inside's a coffee machine, so you can grab a coffee. And we've got some free equipment and armor and waystones and signposts and stuff like that. Enchanting area for people to use. We've got like a spawn sleeping area, bunk beds, and then upstairs is like the guard tower type thing. This is our lag server. So if the horse is still moving, we're not suffering lag. It's also advertising pinatas for sale from Three Ponies. She left her ashtray on the desk downstairs. Oh yeah, look there. This is a community place to drop everything off. And this was where we met up. This is like a server meetings room, basically, with pizza and chairs and naughty corners. Three Ponies. And this was an armory. Just when we fought the dragon, we just did it with all basic iron stuff. Everybody did really well. I fell in a lot of holes and needed to get teleported out quite a bit. So that was fun. This is our deep mob learning. Community deep mob learning. We made I made a chasm with the fog effect, which looks amazing from up here, not so much from down here, so I've got to add a couple more layers of glass. But we're using the spectral trees, because the idea is it's all ghosts from being killed. This will be a haunted castle. I've got to finish it and decorate it and make it look more haunted. But inside here we've got our deep mob learning arena. So you grab an air charm from here, and then you just walk up, and the air charm keeps you at the right level. You put the key in, you start the fight, all the mobs spawn. They're all trapped inside here. This is ender, like an ender glass type thing. It stops the mobs going out, but you can get out through it. And I've made a viewing platform all the way around, and different viewing windows. And then when you kill all the mobs, underneath this is quicksand, and then underneath there is magma. So when the mobs walk on it, they sink in, slowly sink in, and then also burn on the magma, and then it helps you kill them a lot easier. And then all your good stuff comes up into the trial rods, ethereal glass. Thank you very much. All your rewards come up here, and then we've got all of the different types of data models here. And they're all leveled up to pretty high levels. We're not top levels at the moment, but we're getting there. And then you can just put them in the loot fabricators. So that at the moment we're doing the Enderman one. That, for example, gives us pristine Ender matter. You put it into a loot fabricator, and you can choose between either the End crystals or Ender pearls. Thank you very much, Hound Rebel. Welcome in. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciate that. So this is a really good way of farming mobs and resources and things like that. So in here, for example, this is a thermal elemental. Drag out this. Might as well get this working while we're here. Dump this in and get some more clay. So the polymer clay is really easy. It's just clay, gold, and lapis, and then you just shove that in, and it just keeps running. So this is self-aware at the moment, so it's like the highest level it can get, I think, and it gives you the premium pristine matter. So for example, the thermal elemental will go in, and we have a choice of the different types of rod. We can get niter, we can get blizz rods. We actually need the basalt rods, basals, and so I'll get some of those while we can, and that will help testing the machines, and we'll get that running some more. And then all of this matter, the extraterrestrial matter, the hellish, and the overworld, these can be used for different crafting recipes to make stuff with if you need to. So it's pretty good resource to have. So you can make gold, you can make iron, transmute iron into gold, and blaze rods and all sorts of stuff. So it's a really good machine to use, and really easy to set up. It's not expensive to set up either, just a little bit time consuming. But the good thing is that once you fight in there, you can get the glitch armor, which gives you okay, I'll show you. Yeah. You can get the glitch armor, which gives you flight. So you get basically creative flight with this, and it's really lovely. I love it. It's fantastic. So I made this as a solid glass, so you can't go up through it and you can't fall down through it, but it does give you a good view. And then around the side here, you can get through here, but it just makes it a bit more difficult for you to come out of the trial zone when you're doing the fighting, because otherwise it resets. It gives you a nice view as well. These are just frame trapdoors with stone bricks on, but they make really nice little thin walls. So it's just a nice little addition, and you can walk all the way around. And then on this side, you can either walk down to another viewing area down here, and come into this room, and I'll probably put another viewing platform up here. We'll build this up a level and do some more stuff around here. Tower's not finished yet, but what I do want to do is, we noticed it kind of looks like a wolf or a dragon. So my plan is to just change the design a bit and just make this into like a dragon head. So it's like and make the tower a little bit bigger, but so it looks like a dragon head basically, and with the mouth here, and the muzzle sticking out over this to make it a little bit more haunted. Spawn, you come over the haunted bridge. This is supposed to be like a ruined temple type thing, which is where you spawned in. And you come over the bridge, and we've got Apox garage and car dealership. Is really cool. And the fuel pumps work, by the way, so you can use the Mr. Crayfish and drive in. Got all the fuel, and we've got food and freezers and all your normal kind of gas station good stuff. Close the doors. And then over here is the dealership, Mustang dealership. And we've also got now Winnebago vans as well, which are pretty cool. So then you come in, you've got the sales office, and then you've got the actual garage area with jacks and tools and everything. Close the doors, make sure nothing escapes. Nice pictures of cars as well. There we go. The new bloated Mustang SUV, yeah, exactly. Then you can... Oh, we've got the arcade and Apox pool design. And the arcade was done by Alki and Apox. We've got a roller coaster around the edge. And then you come in, cool little statues. And then inside the arcade, so you've got the tom-toms. And then you've got arcade machines. So you've got Snake, you've got Pac-Man, Tetris, Pong. Play those, you get vouchers, and the vouchers will get you plushies. So we've got all the plushies for sale around here. So really cool. And then inside is a trampoline and a glass viewing area up on top. That's kind of cool. Shut the door. Oop. And then the roller coaster, which they just finished. We get the cart. Takes you around the whole thing and then up through the shop. So you come around, you go up and around the garden, around the Incan temple. We've got a little normal village over here as well. You go through the shop, see everybody playing. Past the village. And then back to beginning again. But the new things are over in this direction. So we've got, this is the maze that has been blown up by a creeper. Awesome. I'll fix that later. So this is the maze for when we fought the dragon as a community. So I just thought we'd do a nice little kind of celebration of it. Made a nice maze that would take you into the middle. What I didn't realize was that I used the coffee bushes because they look really nice, and I made all these intricate paths and everything, and you walk through the paths and you kind of take your different routes and you walk your way in, or you can just walk straight through the bushes if you're not feeling up for the maze. So that's okay, that won't take too much fixing. Not too bad. This is our coffee shop. Spawn coffee shop. It's me on the roof mowing the lawn. We've got all the normal machines, the fruit blenders, the fruit shakes, milkshakes, and Alki's corner in there with the cheese on toast. I didn't mean to let a creeper in there. This is the upcoming boat rental place, but that's been put on the back burner for now because I'm doing machines. The pond of reflection. Meditation. We've got our orchard here. And then we come over to Three Ponies Bar and Grill. The RV car park. The bar and grill is still under development. There's still stuff being done. There's the bar. We have an nice inside pool area with a glass floor overlooking sea life. We have a hot tub jacuzzi. We have working diving boards. Changing rooms. Okay. We also have a small dining, karaoke, dance floor area. Pull button. Nice emerald lift. Let's go down to the aquarium, I think. So the aquarium was done by APOC, and 3 Ponies has done a little bits and bobs. So more plushies, staff working there. You have a creeper working inside. Did you know that? And then we have the nice aquarium. So this is the pool above there. We've got seahorses, got fishes, got moray eels in there. Keeps the riffraff out. We have penguins and turtles. The marlin in here, I believe, somewhere. And sharks above us, hammerhead sharks, great whites. This is dolphins. So the aquarium is pretty cool. I like the aquarium. And then if we come up, we have the formal dining area. With its fancy flooring. Toilets. I think you need signs. VIP area. Wedding area, I'm guessing. Storage. This is a card playing area. We go up again. This is the kitchen. Sorry, I forgot the kitchen last time, didn't I? So this is the fully equipped kitchen with the cool hanging units and the venting system above all the cabinets and everything. Very cool. We have a reading nook over here while you're waiting to be served. And you have the sports bar. And there's other stuff coming, but this is the buffet area. There's an archery target practice over here. I don't know why we'd need that, but yeah. Don't mention it. People get upset. The sports bar here with the screens and everything. And then outside you've got like an overflow seating area with all of the US and Canadian ice hockey teams, because we have an ice hockey arena, which is this wonderful handcrafted dome of excellence, and which APOC is working on. He's in here now. Dude, you got the glass done. Nice. We've got sin bins. We've got full-on court. Very nice, man. So seating will be coming in, but we've got the sin bins. You've got the safety glass all the way around. Do you want to do the honors, mate, or shall I with the roof? He does. He's forgetting how dark it is. So if you look at the roof up here, like all good arenas, the roof opens up. How cool is that? Awesome. I love that. That's fantastic. I can't believe you got all this glass done, mate. That's really cool. It's a really cool effect as well. I like it. It is pretty dark in here though, dude. Hence the spiders and everything else that are infesting the place at the moment. You with your night vision, with your cyber eyes, because he's using the cyber mod. He's just got his new eyes in. quite clearly they're working well for him. So yep, that's our newest thing on there. Orange has also built a motorway. Orange and Bear has also built a motorway. So he's offered to build it to various people's homes. So if we come out and we go left, this will basically take us all the way down to Orange's house. All hand built with no use of crafted machines or anything. So it's brilliant. We'll get the we're gonna get some community cars going as well. Oh, it goes on for a while, Alki. It's pretty cool. And then the other ways, it goes out to a dead end the other way. So can you imagine driving up and down here? We can do a race. I reckon we could do a car race as well. So Orange has done a great job on this tunnel, and he's still working on it, because like further down you've got like footpaths and you've got overtaking strips, parking strips. This pulls out into like a way station, I think it is, and you pull back in again. What the hell is that? That's a mushroom bison? That mushroom bull. That does not look right. So yeah, we were saying we could put petrol stations and stuff all the way along it. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, and you do your build again. You could use the capsules, mate. You could just copy and paste them with the capsules. And just grab them with the, you just put the capsule, there's a block that you put underneath, one block underneath the ground, and then the capsule will suck it up from there. So we're going through swamps, we're going through mountains. He built a long way out, so this is quite an epic motorway, to be honest. Near the end though, and then you come up to Orange's house. It's pretty epic. I won't go in because he's not here, but he's been doing. We'll peek through the windows. He's got his storage and his cooking areas and his mob farms, and he's been very, very busy. He's even got like a little boat dock for the house as well, which I absolutely love. I think it's a great idea. I love that. And beautiful tones as well. I love the different tones of the wood. Silsky, hey, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Yeah, so that's Orange's place and the rest of the server really. We could go to Wario's. Wario and Lily have been building as well. Lily built a lovely house over the water. So again, she used some really nice like block colouring as well, the eucalyptus wood and the stained wood. There's lots of romantic stuff going on. Close your eyes, chat. Just waking up, need coffee. Coffee is always the answer to whatever the question is. So they've got their kitchen and stuff, and Jesus Christ, I thought I'd just made a big error and was going to have to rebuild the house. Thank you very much, Medieval. Oh God, I'm glad it was the sound alert and not a real creeper. And they've got like the downstairs, if I remember rightly. Let's see if I can get in and show you that. I don't know where did they go down? There we go. So there's mask collection and armor collection, but check this out. Secret room. Look at this roof. I love this roof. I don't know if they're good or bad. I'll back out slowly. Secret rooms. So lovely build there. If I go back to spawn. No, the creeper's a good one. The creeper's a good one because it gives me a heart attack and it makes me worry that I've blown something up. So, Alki and Apot, you okay if I show your place off? It is about the timing for sure. There we go. So this is Alki and Apoc's place. They're sharing a build area. So this was Apoc's memorial to the dragon killing. So you've got the nice purple liquid that goes with the end and dragon wings and a head, which I really like. It's cool. And then that elephant does not look very well, Alki. That is not a big enough enclosure for an elephant. I'm just saying. Not acceptable. You should look after your animals way better. Where is the waystone? I mean, I just fly in from there anyway, so. The house looks really nice, by the way. You're making a barn. So we've got in front of the wall of signs. Okay. Wall of signs. There we go. Okay. So you've got the lovely house here. With the nice upper deck area. Yeah, I've got it, mate. Cool. Hopefully the dog doesn't bite. Look at this awesome kitchen that Alki did. Lovely decoration. Nice dining area. Nice relaxation area. Little fire. Yeah, I'll do both. Alki, I'll put one up for you as well. Nice bathroom with the fan. And we come up the stairs, and they've both got their bedrooms. I won't go in the bedrooms because obviously bedrooms are private. We've got plushies all over the place. Look, nice little computer area. Nice relaxation area in front of the fire. Little gaming area as well. Oh, look at the cat. Oh, Sally's nice. Nice relaxing deck area as well. And then they've got their machines and everything which are downstairs. Which are all fully automated and all joined together and do everything that they need them to do. Just saying. All these fancy machines doing stuff. Why can't I ever set up like this? This looks a lot easier. This looks way easier, Alki, than 3 Ponies 1. What's all this magicry? And it's more logical. Look, it just comes along in a line. The wheat growing farm and everything. I'm just saying that this looks a lot more logical. Yeah, well, that's what I'm making. I'm making an auto ore processing thing. This is Alki's flex of all the inventory pets. All of them. She just casually wanders around. I don't even want to know what that is. I'm not going in there though. I'll close that door for you. Do another great build. That's your trick. That creeper man every time. You got more? I went upstairs. Oh, there's more pets upstairs. Oh yeah, look. Every single time, that creeper pet gets me. Every time. One more in the kitchen. Look at more. And then the guys have got a barn, a really nice looking barn out the back as well, which is where the machines and stuff are. Look. Check out this as well. This is the zoo cart, isn't it? Not Mr. Crayfish, but the zoo cart looks awesome. And you can drive it as well. This is their storage. It's very similar to mine. You know, just saying, just leaving that out there. When they've used Crystal Quest and stuff. Just very similar. Storage barn with all chests and hens and sifters and stuff. Chicken statues. And for those of you that haven't seen Uncle Jenny's, you can find these little RVs. You find them in capsules as you're walking around. You find tree chests. And then inside those chests you can find small RV capsules like this. And then if you go inside the RV, you get a chest of goodies in here. And it's different every time. And you click on here and you get a one-use RV that deploys. Now when you first start the game, you can... What's that chest about, Apop? Which chest? Want me to go back in and look? In here? Gift due to production overrun. 3 ponies. I won't open it. Oh, there you go. Open it. Wow. Pristine thermal elemental matter. Oh my god. That's a very nice present. Nothing to see. That's very good. That's very good thermal matters. No, I'm good, Apop. It's good. It's your gift. So when you first come on to... I put it back, Aoki. Look. It's not there. I wouldn't steal from you. When you first come onto the server... Oh yeah, the pool. I forgot about the pool. When you first come onto the server, you get one of these RVs. And these RVs, the first one you get, you can pick up again and again and again with the capsule. So when you're walking around and exploring, if you haven't decided where to build your home, inside there you've got furnaces, you've got room to put furnace and pulvers, and you've got storage and a bed. So basically, as you explore, you just clear an area, you plonk down your RV, you sleep overnight. You put everything that you found that day into your storage, and then you pick up the RV, put it in your pocket, and away you go again for the next day. I always forget about the pool. Sorry, mate. This lovely pool here. There's Apoc on his floaty, making bubbles in the water. And jacuzzi and diving board. These diving boards are cool. Fell off that one. And again. Try it again. There we go. Very nice design, and we've got a little tiki hut as well. Loads of hidden storage for the drinks because he put the coloured desk cabinets behind. They're all really awesome. Thank you very much, Excalibur. If you heard that, that was my neck. have a drink as well. So that's pretty much everyone's base, I think. Oh no, the R. We haven't been to R's base, have we? I haven't seen what R's done for a while actually. He's probably updated quite a lot. Where are we? R's base. Third of the way through the stream. Woohoo! So R basically came down here and he told me he is building up on top of these mesas and he's doing cool and wonderful stuff on the bases and he's going to be building bridges across and stuff. So he's got his home here. Nice. He's built up another level since I've seen him, so he's got quite a lot of the build done. I know he's been popping on quite a lot as well, so looks really cool. Nice stairway up. It's got a boat dock over here by the looks of it. Yeah. So I know he's got plans for this whole area, which is really, really cool. Three Ponies has a hidden base, which is full of machines and all sorts of wonderful stuff. I think that's about it, really. Oh no, Huldra. We haven't visited Huldra's place, have we? You notice I'm just trying to not do machines. So Huldra has taken over a village, and she has been fighting Nagas, but this is her house. She blended together and she's been playing on this. So she's been doing different builds and things in here and prepping and getting some other stuff and sorting out machines for the village and stuff like that. I am stalling, I know. I don't want to. Alright, I'm going to have to go back to Three Ponies because I blinked and I forgot. And I need to write down where the things need to be. Oh, and Scarlet and Shadows. I haven't been over to theirs either. Oh, I haven't found it, that's why. It's near Wario's place, actually. If I run back. I don't want to get told off, but I know their place is in this direction. They were building up in this area. Some rat stuff. There we go. They were building up around here, they said. Okay, dragons, I think. Dragon stuff. There we go. But I know they were going to be clearing and building in the mountain. But I don't know whereabouts exactly, so I don't want to disturb them too much, and I don't want to do any spoilers or anything. So we'll head back to spawn. I mean, these are daylight sensors. They haven't been on for a while. That's okay. Right, so I guess we'll quickly pop to Three Ponies just so I can see exactly what I've messed up. And my mental note is to just next time stop and copy exactly what needs to be done. This is Three Ponies base. It's in a random place on the server. It moves around a lot because he's quite a reclusive person. And he likes to flex about his elevators. So this is what I'm trying to build. And the trouble is Three Ponies has it two-sided. I want mine one-sided. So it's all on one layer. And that's where I've already messed up. Oh yeah, the wall of XP. That's cool. We should look at that. Right. Okay. So this is layout number 1. And this is layout number 2 on the other side. So the pulverizer and the crafter both have a retriever. Okay, that's fine. And they get that is blaze. Good. And that is redstone and sulfur. And that gets made into pyro what's it facey stuff. Into pyrotheum. Pyrotheum. And then that gets into your induction smelter. Then gets fed into there. That's that side. This is requesting overworldian matter. So that's what that storage is for, the overworldian matter, which is sucking it out of these machines. This one is requesting hellish. So I'm going to need hellish and overworld storage, and both of those are going to need requesters. It just voids it. Why don't you just have that running into a bin then? Into a trash can? Ah, I missed that. Yeah, and then on top is also requesters for clay. Aha. Okay. Alright. So that's the same on this side. Oh. Stop thinking. Yeah, we're going to the gold system. Okay. Okay. So all of those have requester for clay. No. What? You said it comes out the... You said that the matter comes out the bottom. How can it come out of the bottom and then come back up to the top? So it comes out here and then it goes around and then it goes up and back in. Okay. So the requester is the matter and slash clay. Alright. Okay. Got you. And then you have the storage, furnace, pulverizer. So the pulverizer equals request and the ores. Crafter equals requester and redstone. And then the pulverizer, the other second pulverizer. Okay. And then right pulverizer is request and basals. Okay. And then I've still got to figure out where the hell all of this is going to go, because you still got all of this. So that's just pulling out the clays and adding the clay, and that's just adding your ore. So you need, yeah, that can go anywhere on the system. Okay. So drop box, and then you need a clay box. And then you'd need the two voided things, the hellish and the, yeah, okay. Hellish and overworld. I mean, you could just void that anyway, couldn't you? You're not really use it that much, are you? I mean, I'm not. I mean, it's not I guess I can use it to make gold if I wanted to and stuff like that. But yeah, but that would be another level of more crafting, and I could do that manually just using the normal crafting interfaces. So that would work. So I could just do the normal Overworldian 3-in-1. If I needed more gold, I could do that. Yeah, okay. Alright, okay. I think I've got it. So this is 3 Ponies, massive area. Just keeps building these machines that just do more and more infinite everything. What was this one? Was this just mushrooms? What's this one for? I mean, what do you need mushrooms for? What do you need that many mushrooms for? Auto magic mushrooms. Where's your... Shall I show them your XP wall? This is like a giant pit of doom. Bragging rights, okay. And in here is like, I have to figure out how to find it because it's so dark. This is basically a force field generator. Oh, spectral lights. Oh, okay. So this makes a giant force field, but apparently 3 Ponies said it just sucks all the energy out of everything. So haven't used the elevator because I don't want to use power. This is the infinite dies, walls, and concretes. All the different concretes, the different walls, all the dies. 3 Ponies is very good at doing this. This is power gen, I think. Is it power gen? Yeah, these are the batteries, aren't they? Dynamos. Rats, Carlock. This is 3 Ponies rat setup. Tree farm with sap generation and other stuff. This is his gravel. Like, I copied his gravel design basically. Don't know what that is. Making potatoes. Pass. That's another machine. Probably the gold making machine. Oh, this is the correct setup for Phyto. Hey, mine works. Mine works. Don't be dissing my Phyto setup. Oh, this is the clay dirt polymer one. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. That'll get manually done. This is 3P's XP place. Mine works. You moved it, 3 Ponies? Oh, that's your library? It's a bit... All your books are out, mate. Your, where's your... Oh, the other way. No, that's rats. Upper level? Go through the waterfall. Yeah, yeah. This is his infinite lucky egg machine. Using villager heads and chickens and creating infinite poop. Another mushroom thing with rats, Carlock. That rat's carrying poop there, mate. Milk, cheese, milking rat. This is his cybernetics area. These are things that I will probably never ever get into. Okay, so stand behind the fence. Use this pick. Stand behind the fence. Mine block above obsidian. The pick. Stand behind the fence. Mine the block with the obsidian. If the system doesn't reset, break this block. Okay. And mine that block. Doesn't reset. Find this block. Excuse me, sir. Mine the block. Not vein mine. I followed the instructions. Mine the block. No, you take that, smack my head back. That, I followed instructions. That says mine the block. It does not say vein mine. That's not common sense logic. I was gonna vein mine, but I thought, no, I'll follow the instructions. You do that, look, and it just puts all of these back. You mine it again. And I just got that many levels. And now I'm super hungry. I'll eat my tacos. I don't know. You try and do the right thing. You follow instructions. Mine the block. Use this pick only. Stand behind the fence. Mine the block. Pick in hand. Walk behind the fence. I mined the block. It didn't work. I reset it. That's all I'm saying. Followed the instructions. I followed instructions. Still get shouted at. So that basically, this is the chakra rock. Chakra stone from Tropicraft. And it doesn't break. Sarcasm and the size. I know, chat are really mean to me, aren't they, Medieval? Really mean to me. Going home. That's it, going home. I'm a third of the way through a 12-hour stream. Everything's fine. I've got to eat a bacon sandwich. It probably is deserved, to be honest. Because even though I've written this down, I've probably blinked again and still forgotten. Oh, I need food. Alki made me eat bugs. I had sandwiches, but she pointed out the bugs were better. Who's in the Misty world? Not as innocent as I sound, sadly. No sympathy from me. Oh, thanks, Medieval. May I sleep? No, I'm not in Misty. Somebody's in Misty. There's only 2 of us on there, isn't there? Yeah, but it keeps giving me the Misty error. Unless somebody logged off in Misty. Maybe. This is the bug cooking station that I actually helped with some of this a little bit. I don't have Cyberize APOC, that's all I'm saying. But no, I don't mind. I've got zombies. It's all good. But I did actually help make thank you, APOC. Make some of that setup. It's working. It's working. Let's gather some resources and I'll show everybody. This is my semi-automated farm, in that it grows automatically, and then I come along and I automatically right-click, pick all the things up. And then I put this in there, and it makes the soft tacos. And then I have all these cooked bugs, and it makes vegetable oil from the seeds when I need some. I don't at the moment, but when I do, it makes it. And then it pumps the vegetable oil down into the machines. Then when I've got some bugs, it puts the bugs into here. So I just put the dead bugs, the bugs that are not cooked. And then I've got my soft tortillas there, and it's not cooking them again. I don't know why. So all I do is just eat some crunchy ones that I cooked manually before. Fine, I've got 64. It'll last me forever. I do not need 10,000 of everything. It's not need. No! So many smack my heads. So many undeserved smack my heads. I'm sat up. It's just I'm quite short, so I'll move the microphone again. I do feel that some of these smack my heads have been undeserved, and that Streamlabs keeps copying them as well. Right. Where are we at? Right, we need the requesters, the hardened requesters. So let me look at my paper. So on the machine with the pulverizer on the left, with the crafting board and this one on here, we need to have retrievers on top. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all my retrievers. And then I need to have retrievers on the top, clay and the other stuff, which we can't put in yet because we need to get the mob things leveled up so we can actually put the mobs in there. Okay, the pulverizer will request the ores and the crafter will request, so we need requesters still. Don't need fancy ones, do we? We just need requesters. We could make them hardened. I could make them hardened requesters. I don't know if I need to. I think I can make them hardened ones. That would just, I don't know, give me more stuff. I don't know. You should go to bed, but it's too much fun. Well, as long as you guys are enjoying it, that's the main thing. Hopefully you are. Right, okay, here we go. The pulverizer is connected to the funny bone. That gets a request. You get a requester. And the crafter gets a requester. And the right hand side pulverizer, which is not a pulverizer, already wrong. Already wrong, because I'm looking at it's back to front. Right, requester on. They all get requesters, and then the magma crucible needs a retriever. How's that going to work? That's not going to work. Alright. I see what the problem is. I've got left and right muddled up and down. Okay, try again. These all get a requester. Because they're all asking for something. And then the pulverizer is asking for something. And the crafter is asking for something. And this pulverizer is asking for something. There, perfect. Perfect. Apart from maybe something up here. Alright. Okay. Now I need redstone, sulfur. Redstone. Sulfur. Redstone, sulfur. I need the bazows. Got that. I need that. Okay. Bazows requester. I need redstone, sulfur, I need blaze. Well. I need that. And I need that. Okay. And those ones, I need the ores. I need the ores. The right pulverizer. So this right hand side pulverizer, this right hand pulverizer needs that to make that. Okay. And then this magma crucible. It's already making my head explode. Needs that. That won't go in there. And that needs to... wait. That yellow one needs to be an orange as well. Orange. That needs to be orange. Ha. Ha. Okay, so that needed to be that. There. Those two, this and that go into the crafter for God knows what. Okay. Those, that's right. That's right. That's right. No. And the crafter needs redstone. So you giving me a headache. You need that. And I put that in there. No idea what the bloody hell it's going to do. But anyway, you go in there. You're going to have to do another trip back to Three Ponies to figure out what the hell the recipe was to go in there. You need to be an in. Oh wait, there, hit R. Okay, I've hit R. This needs to fill up with this stuff. Why wouldn't that go in there? That's making basalt's powder. The basalt's powder goes in there, but it won't go in there because it's not. So how does it know what it's going to make? That's an in. Enabled. Thank you. You go in. Go in there. Go. Open the crafter. Recipe. That. There you go. One of those. I'm not as daft as on cabbage looking. With one of them, and I need more obsidian. So if you could just grind some of that, that would be lovely. Give me more obsidian. Give me more. Make the thing. Do the thing. Do I have obsidian? Wait. I do. I have it. I have it already. That's fine. Okay. So, okay, this recipe is one of those. One of those. Two of those. Okay. Yeah. Remember. I've remembered. Okay. Bye. Remember. Good. Okay. That, all of that is making that, which then goes, yes, into there. I made a thing. Made a thing to do a thing. Now that doesn't want to come out of its bottom. Its bottom needs to be orange. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't need to be orange. It doesn't have a... No. You need to be orange there, not there. That's an input. That'll do, like that. It's fine. And then this has got stuff in because I told it to. But maybe there's something missing from your pulverizer on the left. On this one. It's got a thingy. And it's got a thing on the bottom. Augment. Oh, it needs a tank thing. It needs a tank augment. It needs one of the augment. I have no idea which one, but it needs not that one. Not that one. Over. Oh, it needs this thing. Tectonic initiate. Right? Very, very sad right now. Why can't I make that? I have those. I have bronze plates. I've made bronze plates. That's a redstone servo. That should just be iron and redstone. Make it. How can I not have redstone? There we go. I have redstone now. Do I have iron? Ben the Book, hi, welcome back in. Please save me from these machines. I hope you are well. Hope you've had a good weekend. There we go. Okay. Right, let's try that again. I am trying to make magic happen and automate machines without making my brain explode. Signalium gear. Give me that. Okay. Now, bronze plates. I have bronze plates. I know I have bronze plates. I made plates. I've made all of the plates. I made plates for every material. I know I did. 100%. I swear to God I did. Right, here. I swear to God, on my life, that I made the plates. I made 10 of each metal. What? Look, copper, aluminum. Please have bronze, please have bronze, please have bronze. Silver, steel. Oh, damn it. Okay. Need to make that, which means now I need the compact compactor. Compactor. I need to plug the compactor in somewhere. Right, fine. Compactor, you can... But I don't want you to send it anywhere. Let's plug it on here. And you'll send it somewhere if you go on there. Here. Okay. It's got some power, so just make some. Just need 2, that'll do. Need to do anything else, thank you. Okay. Pulverizer, plate, bronze, no. You need petroleum dust, which big brains is currently being made in here. So give me whatever the hell it is that you're supposed to be making. Why can't I get that? No, don't eat it all. Just alright. Give me one of those. One of those. Go back in. Give me. Make some more. Really dislike machines. I just want to make a farm. Can I make a farm? Farm would be awesome. From here? Okay. Alright. Just a nice wheat farm on a hill, overlooking a nice valley. Like a little rainbow of happiness with no machines. Right, this... I know I'm going to be happy when there's machines. And the machines are... Why? You seriously, you're not upgraded? I hate it. Hate it. This is why. This is modded. Oh, I'll just do this. And then you can't. Because you need to do this thing. And then you need to do this. And then you need to do this. And then your inventory's full. Next thing you know, your dog's left you. You're singing country and western music. Right, there you go. Go in there. I knew that. I knew that. Pulverizer, magma crucible, they're kind of similar, you know. Anyway, it's upgraded now, so that's good, right? That's a good thing. So I can add a psi meter. Aoki could add a psi meter probably. I can just add an alias to smack my head and derp, and then they'll probably go, right, wait, so that now pulverizes the ores. This has all of the ores in it, doesn't it? So this just takes... Put that back, 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 put that back. Put that. Let's put these on the wall. Get Jenny's head up there as well. Would need a second and third PC for the psi meter to keep up. Oh, you guys are so funny. Not that bad. Bear in mind, this is only the second modded pack I played. Well, technically it's the first modded pack I played. for the second time. And the first time I didn't do machines either. So yeah, that's why all of this takes like a... That's why I planned to keep going until 7 o'clock in the morning, because we might actually have this done and look at another game. Right, okay. So now I need to tell this requester to pick the ores that I want. Ores. So, and of course I don't have all the ores because I didn't go mining, because I need to go mining, but this would be a good start. So copper, tin, gold, no lead. Don't have, no, obviously not. Needs to smack my head for trying to augment a magma crucible with a pulverizer. Hey. And you know what? I'm gonna need a bigger requester, because it's not gonna hold all of those, is it? So I'll have to get it up. But why am I wasting upgrades? Everything should... Look, I made all of these green. Look, all of these are green. Every single one of them green. All of these orange. All of these green, apart from that one. Green. Everything's green. I just upgrade everything to green. It's quicker. That's how it works, isn't it? So I am going to need to upgrade these requesters because they don't have enough space for all of the ores. And even more for upgrading machines that don't. Okay. Well, so far I can only do 4 ores. I hope that makes you happy. And I still haven't figured out what needs to go in here. Clay. Wait, if this is... Wait. I can figure this out. Redstone. So this one needs to be which? So I think I have pristine. No. Don't have any. Right, back to the mob farm. Keep mob learning. Yeah, which one? I know one of them's which, but I don't have any. So I'm just because yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go mining. I am aware of that. So I'm gonna use my brain. I'm trying to get smarter. And you lot are throwing creeper bombs at me. Look. I need the pristine matter for the witch to put into the requester for the loot fabricator. So, oh, you son of a... Right, that's it. We're going mining. This is stupid. Going mining. I'm gonna sulk for a while. I'll have to put that in there. We need that one. Faulty doesn't work, does it? No, it doesn't. And I knew we needed to go mining, so we could go mining to get the things, but I forgot that they were all faulty because we were making new ones. See? That's fine though. And I've remembered, if I get my glitch sword or my priglet sword, let's try that again. Glitch sword, which is probably in my inventory somewhere. It's not. Stuff's missing. I don't know if I've deleted it or thrown a memory card. I probably threw a memory card away. I had a glitch sword. I don't have one now. Why do I not have a glitch sword? I had one. There is genuinely stuff missing from my... Can't even make it. Can I? No, because I haven't made the ingots because I forgot how to make the ingots. Water, gold, lapis, and hope for the best. Okay. Is there a ratio? Okay. Alright. No, I did probably throw it, Alki, you're right. Probably. No, I can make this. I've got lapis, I've got gold, and there's water. I'm determined to do this. Lapis. Give me that. Ooh. Gold. Ooh. Glitch. Ooh. And then we'll go over to the water. And we'll throw that in. We'll throw that in. We'll throw that in. And then we'll stand back. And magic will happen. Not gonna work. No. Nope, no magic happened. And sadness rained down on all of the people in chat, along with the headaches and the face palms and my apologies to everybody. Fragments, nuggets. You want nuggets? This. Got fragments of lapis. Drop fragments of drop some fragments. These things. Oh, that's a clock to glitch up. So fragments. How do you make fragments? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna smack my head against obsidian soon. Put you all out of your misery. I'm not going into the arena, dude. I'll get stuck in the quicksand. I'm going to put a nice block of obsidian somewhere really obtrusive that just gets in the way. Right there. Don't know why, but it's going there. Okay. Smack you. Okay. You know what? Is it is there a ratio? That's, yeah, but I don't want to damage the bridge. Hey, I never said there was any expertness going on here. Okay. Alright. I made a thing. You can get out of my body before you blow up because you're unstable. So get out, get out. We're keeping. You can get out. You can get out. Now we need to make the sword. Oh, you know, I bet I know what it is. No, it's not that. No, it's not that either. Okay, never mind. No, I know. Why have I got this many? How did I get that many? Are people throwing things in me? Ah, well. Because you're very sneaky. Thank you, Apop. I might have to increase the smack my head amount. Or maybe once it gets to a certain level, like, I don't know, you get bandages or something. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that. Right. You can go in there. You can go in there. You can go in there and I'll put you back in spawn. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Right. One of these things. That's Enderman matter. So I don't need that. That belongs to you. The thermal element is gonna make this stuff, which means that the loot fabricator needs to get the thermal element, and I need to put the thermal element in the loot fabricator, and I need to tell it to make that. That's good. That's one part of it done. This one is a witch when we get the witch, and that will need to make me redstone, which will go in there, and then this one we'll get to later. Okay. Right. So you can have that. Right. So this is kind of working, but we need the witch one. So we need to go and kill some witches. So screw the machines. We're going into the caverns. We're going mining. We're going to do things that I can do relatively easily. I say relatively easily because there's no guarantees and I don't want people getting angry with me. And we need redstone, and we need nickel, and we need platinum. Right, so divine. Okay, I'm using my brain. Nickel divining rod. No idea how to use these, by the way. So yeah, there's that. And iron, gold, lapis, redstone, emerald, diamond. Don't care. It's just taking the piss, that is, isn't it? Yeah, make it platinum diviner. Oh, you need platinum first. Ha 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 ha. Yes, the machines have won. The machines have definitely won. I'm going mining. Don't care about the machines. That can go in my offhand because apparently that does something. Right, caverns. Huge caverns. Let's go in here. And I'm going to shoot all the witches. I'm going to get onto rapid fire so I can just take my angst and frustration out on all of these enemies. And I'm probably not going to find any witches anywhere because they'll all be laughing at me. This is supposed to glow when I get near nickel, apparently. Oh, well, yeah, but if I do it from a distance, it's safer. So I guess a glitch sword would be better once I find the witches, but I can kill all the other things around it. That'll be that yellow thing that I left in storage. Carlock, on the bright side, the day that DB creates a fully automated machine system, it will probably evolve into Skynet. Thanks, mate. Absolutely funny and spot on. Orange Bear, hey, how you doing, mate? We took a ride along your motorway. It looks absolutely fantastic. It looks really, really good. Thank you so much for building that, dude. It looks amazing, and I'm thinking it would make a really cool racetrack as well. So far I've managed to put Jenny raided us with about 300 people, and then Subby came in with about 150, and I've managed to turn all of them completely against Minecraft, automation and streaming in general. So I think we're doing well so far for the stream. It's going well. It's taken me 5 hours so far to half build a system. So yeah, it's going well, mate. Well, I might have to swerve to avoid a pet hamster in a ball or something. I don't know why I'm killing these animals. I'm just killing them out of sheer spite, really. Let's do some mining. If only I had magnet on here. Because I don't have cyber eyes, mate. Unlike some people that have cyber eyes. It's gold. Give me iron. Just get all the resources. Whoa, get out. Don't go into lava, that would be a bad thing. Lapis, we don't need. I'm going to grab all the iron. We'll just grab everything that we see, basically. I think that would be the best plan. And if and how this thing in my offhand works, I don't know. How do you work? No instructions. Okay. I'll find it manually. Was that even in here? Roll on midnight and power washer. That's all I've got to say. Oh look, there's a witch. Does it count? It's a Cavernic witch. Does it count? God, how much health have you got? My sword grows in power. Whoa, misses. I'm poisoned. Didn't bring any milk. There. Oh wait, I see glowing. I see. I don't know what it means, but I see glowing on my divining rod thing. It was glowing a minute ago. Look, see, it's glowing. Why is it glowing? This is why we can't have nice things. I know I'm near nickel, but where is it? What use is a divining rod if it's not showing me where it is? Right. Got the little blue dots. The blue dots on the map? No, they're mushrooms. It's not highlighting where it is. Not nickel. Not nickel. Oh, okay. Okay, it does highlight it. I'll let it off. Okay. Right, I can see how this would be handy. I wasn't expecting that. That's fine. I'll let it off. Now it's telling me there's more. Is it up or down? Down. I'm just gonna mine. I'll just vein mine the whole bloody area if I have to. Like that. Okay. 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 Vein mine. Got my vein mine button pressed down. Just do what you're told. Same. Okay. It's one. Just one? Yeah. So it shine, does it shine through all the blocks? Alright. Okay. It's still shining around here somewhere then. We'll get what we need. We need silver, tin, lead. Obviously we need stone now. So I'll just vein mine all of that stone. Oh wait. Oh wait. Leave me alone. Okay. Over here. We'll get the silver. Silver we need. Well. Gold we need. Always need gold. We're just constantly running out of gold. I don't know why. But eventually when we get our machines working, we'll be able to just use the overworldian matter and all the iron that we get, and we can make it into gold. See, I'm already thinking ahead. Okay. Horses, iron, lapis. We've got loads of lapis. I don't think we need any lapis. Oh, it's nice. That, thank you. More. Someday I'll have my machines working. I will someday. I'm not in a rush. Who was do you remember the person the other stream came in and was like, oh my god, you've been going for 3,000 days and you still haven't got, and then gave me a list of stuff that I didn't have. That was nice. I mean, is there a time scale for these things? I mean, you know, are we rushing? I didn't think there was a time limit on what we were doing. I mean, obviously other people might want to play another pack. I understand that. But I wasn't aware that you do keep coming in. Ooh, hello, creeper. And I don't have rats, you're right. I have some rat stuff. One day. So I would rather do rats than machines. And I have no idea how to do rats. I mean, contrary to popular opinion, I probably have no idea how to do machines either, to be fair. So I guess really we could flip a coin and both would be equally amusing. for me to learn. I must play how other people play. Yeah, exactly. Oh look, some. Ooh, look at that platinum. We got that for free because we found the nickel. Give me the platinum now. Right, gold, 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 iron, 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 redstone. Move that up there. Move that up there. That. Okay, so we need to get all of these ores, and all of these ores need to go in. I can't fit all of those in. That one won't. Redstone doesn't matter. Coal doesn't matter. So we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Ah, yeah, see that's the problem though, Medieval, is that I don't. I mean, I kind of know what they do roughly, and I can set them up and use them. I just can't have it so it auto feeds, and that's kind of what I'm trying to learn. But what I'll probably end up doing is learn parrot fashion, and then basically take screenshots of every single thing that I've built, and then build it exactly the same every single time after that. I find that procedure's worked for me in the past, and slowly over time, I guess I will learn. But it's been an interesting process. I am enjoying it, I must admit. It's I always worry that everybody that already knows how to do the machines, that watching me do the machines is probably worse than watching paint dry or even evaporate. I mean, to be honest, I think that's most of my streams. I think that, but anyway. Yeah, everybody does play it differently. You're right, and it's very enjoyable watching somebody that knows what they're doing, and that's what does concern me a little bit sometimes. We are looking for witches. I have to remember that, as well as all the loot. There's a machine for drying paint. Yeah, probably. There's lots of stuff down here, probably. Now, see, the other thing I don't know is like the level limits, because copper tends to spawn higher, I believe. It's just mean. Now, when I finally get all of this, oh, go away. When I finally get all of this nickel, how's above 25? Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. When I finally get all of this nickel, I can then get platinum from it, can't I? As a third party kind of thing that gives me stuff. Die. Is there any witches? No witches. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. We're doing good. No sound effect, guys. Really, no sound effect. You let the creeper come up on me, and nobody made the sound. This is why I can't have nice things. The what do you call it? The third second output, whatever the hell it is. Now I'm just getting picked on by a zombie on a chicken. It's just no respect from the kids of today, I tell you. Stop it. All of you, just no. Just be nice. Be nice. Yeah, but some things want cinnabar, some things don't. Some things want the slag, some things want the rich slag, some things... It's just... Okay, just make cinnabar the top level. Make it easy so... Well, not easy, but make it so I need to make a lot of cinnabar, and then I'll make a lot of cinnabar, and then it's done. I don't need to remember that some things need other things. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Okay. That would keep. Red sandstone, yeah, I think we'll need that at some point. Diorite. Rotten flesh can go. Ooh. It's 12 o'clock yet. Is it midnight? Can I change to power washer? I haven't finished the damn machines. I want to finish the machines before we change. That's going to be your punishment will be me playing this until we get the machines done. Where's all the witches? No witches. No blizzes. No witches. Oh, wait. What's that? Oh, now I can't see. You dead? No, you're not dead. Where are you? Where'd you go? Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't make it go dark. Not the thing we wanted. Okay, witches. I just need 2 witches. You witch? No. You're a zombie in a hat. You're skellies. It didn't give me the thing for it though. I don't think. I got 2. Alright. Okay. Let's eat. Go this way. I've got a lot of levels that I'm not going to do anything with whatsoever. Oh look, pristine thermal matter. That's good. And we got that because we killed with the glitch sword, I believe. So some things I am aware of. Some implementation of what happens when you do something. Most of the time, not so much. Right. Witch. No. Skeletons. Spiders. Skellies. Planes. Witches? No. And all I need is a few... Is that platinum? That is platinum. Is that platinum? It is. Look at that. Yes. Give me the good stuff. Awesome. Right. Witches. Yeah, imagine if I had a mob radar and it was with me. If only I'd been that well prepared. But I think we should be good on lead and silver. Tin we probably need still, which is good. We're getting it. Don't need that. We're still on the lookout for the Nicolista. Ah, wait, it's glowing at me. Over down here, I think I saw it. Oh, that's quite a way down. Oh, and more platinum. That will do nicely. Thank you very much. Alright. Ooh. I nearly flew into the lava then. Wow. I'm gonna have to put the price up. That's it. The price of the creeper will have to go up. No, no, stop it. Go and yeah, you all. That's it. You all fight each other. You fight each other. That's it. And I'll just get all this loot. Ooh, ooh, oh, just let me get. Yep. Thank you. Okay. Diamond. I don't want diamond. That stuff will do. The other thing with machines, I don't know if you know it, but they use a lot of materials. If you don't build machines, you don't need to do all this mining, which means you don't need to go into the caves, which means you don't get attacked by mobs, which means you don't die. So technically, I don't know if it's a pacifist run. Would you call it a pacifist run? If I don't kill anything by not fighting? Now I'm just killing everything. Oh, that's not good. Well, everything's just angry down here, isn't it? Magnet enchant would be really good, yes, you're right. And I should make sure that I haven't thrown anything out of my inventory, because that's normally what I do. See, they're nice, they just sit down and don't do anything. I was sure there was another witch around here though. No. That was a bit rude, throwing arrows over me. Get good and they won't die. That's true. That's true. Well, that's the plan, you see. Playing this will be my way of getting gooder. Getting more gooder. I'm not too bad though. I haven't died too many times. Most of my deaths have been due to the mob spawns and stuff. When we've been raided by Jenny and people like that, which is very, very kind of them and always appreciated. Always appreciated. So we are looking for blizzes, blazes, blazzes. You only died once. Oh, that was a real creeper. See, that's what happens when you cry wolf so many times. Oh, that means there's another blizzes thing around here somewhere. Or was that from a cave spider? Oh, that was a... Oh, wait, that shot me. Alki's only died once, yeah. I mean, I don't know... What the hell is that monstrosity? Oh, I'm getting... There we go, that's what I need, this thing. Alright, there's one more of those. I know, I can't believe Alki died. It's unusual for Alki. She doesn't normally die. I don't know what happened. She must be hanging out with me too much. Certainly wouldn't have been that somebody shot her with a bow. I mean, who would do that? Who would shoot somebody while they're just casually minding their own business? It's not me, I know that. I wasn't in trouble for that one. Oh. So medieval, what do you normally play when you play? Are you into your modded? Are you into vanilla? What do you like playing? Oh. Oh, there's some nickel. I'm getting pretty good at spotting the old nickel from afar, to be honest. You're playing all the mods, 7 at the moment. Nice. How are you doing with that? What's your favourite mod in there? What sort of are you? I'm guessing you're more machines and stuff. Diamonds, iron, one more blazaz or blaziz, or there's some more platinum. That's cool. You made the Nickelback joke. Nicely done. That was a good joke. That's a good dad joke. I appreciated the joke, mate. You're trying to do mine colonies. Oh yeah, I watched Jenny play the mine colonies. That looked pretty intensive. And trying to get a lot of the debris for the armor and mending enchants. Nice. How are you finding the mine colonies? Because when I was watching, I haven't played it myself, but when I was watching Jenny play, it looked a little bit grindy. I don't know if that's the right word for it, but it looked a bit it's pretty buggy. Ah, okay. Yeah, it looked a bit like labor intensive, you know, getting all the materials that you needed for the colonists and everything. Oh, look at that. There we go. Some more. Three ponies, that's terrible. That is absolutely terrible. We do need copper. Because copper gets used for all sorts of stuff, and bronze and all that, and that's generally higher up, he says. Probably not that high though. And Minecraft in 1.18 also has a lot more buildings than in previous versions. Yeah, they seem to have been doing. I mean, I tried the 1.8 very briefly, but to be honest, like I've been playing not a lot of Jenny's pack, but I've been playing this, and I'm used to having the waypoints and the death points and everything. Mine colonists, sorry. And I am very used to having the advantage of the modded stuff, you know what I mean? So like when I tried vanilla, because I thought, oh well, they've got all the nice caverns and they've got all the nice bushes that have come out, a lot of cool looking stuff. Yeah, it was way harder than I thought it was originally, or remembered it from being. And B, like I died miles away from where all my stuff was, and then had that whole horrible run back for it. Well, the mod 7's in 1.8. No, okay. I do like the caverns. I do, from what I've seen, I like the look of the caverns. Yeah, see, Uncle Jenny's lava charm saves you every time. Doesn't help you in mine colonies though, unfortunately. How are we doing on ores? I think we'll be good. We should stone. What the hell that for? Don't want that, don't want that, don't want that. We still need 2 witches and a blaze thingy me bobby. Nova lava charms in the pack. Oh, that's a shame. Well, you get fire resist still though, can't you? Does it have the enchants in that pack? I haven't played it. I watched Jenny play it, but that's about as far as I got. So I was just stretching there. Yeah, we can get this. We are running low on our pick, so I would prefer to You have fire protection 4, but still died. Wow. I hope you can get your stuff back. Right, gold. And again, we need copper. We're still looking for the witches, but we'll grab some gold. You know, I don't. How else do you guys mind? Do you like just go from block to block to block, or do you pick a certain ore and then try and get all that ore, concentrate on like gold for a bit, and you do it that way? Just out of interest. Still nickel on the side though, obviously, what we're after. Strip mine with Tinker's tools. Yeah. We don't have the Tinkers in here, but we can. You could do the strip mining, but that's why we have the caverns in this pack, because it lets you purely concentrate really on the mining of ores and stuff. At 4 nickel. You're looking for a certain ore, you go, but if you're gathering, you get everything. Depends on if you need one ore or not. Mr. Wolf, thank you very much for the follow and welcome in. I hope you are well. Appreciate you popping in to see us. We are playing Uncle Jenny's 100% organic and free range mod pack at the moment. We will be going on to Powerwasher. We're running a little bit late, mainly because I'm rubbish and I haven't managed to fix all the machines yet. And I will need to eat at some point. Yeah, I did eat before stream. I did, because I knew we were doing this, and I made bacon sandwiches and stuff like that. So, but I really wanted to get the machines done. So to do that, we need the witches. And I just can you all stop it? Eat so I don't die. I want that platinum there. That platinum, those nickel, and then just 2 more witches. That's all I need. Can you just spawn in 2 witches and 1 bazaals, and then we'll be good. That's it. That's all you need to do. Give me my platinum. No, die. That's it. There we go. So, how about this? We will keep going, and we just need to get the witches. Really want to get these machines done, and I'm sure everybody else does as well, so they don't have to go through this pain again. Witches are not super rare like this, are they? Why are we not finding them? Or the Blizzizzies or the Thermals. Extreme Hills. I'm in Extreme Hills. Come on. Spawn on me. Come on, please. I could make another. Yeah, I could. No, I can't. I can't make, because it's not linking up. It doesn't link. It's interdimensional, but for some reason it's not. It's not linking in. See? Or maybe it is. Maybe I'm not doing it properly. No, it's not. It's not linking. See? No, because I haven't put the weirding gadget down yet. Not yet. So I'm waiting here in this extreme. Oh wow, that's the smallest extreme hills biome I've ever seen in my life. Desert hills, like 1 square. I don't think that 1 square is gonna. I do need to chunk load my base. Right, okay. Let's keep going. We just need 1 witch. One witch. I think will be good. I think it's one witch. Yeah, one witch. And one blaze, blazaz, whatever the hell it is. And then we need some blazes. But the blazes will be easy because we can get those from the nether. There's loads of them. Nether bed mining? No. Oh yeah, don't sleep in the end either. Oh god, bad things happen when you do that. I mean, I knew about the nether sleeping in the bed, but I didn't realise the end was the same as well. Oh, look at them. There we go. Kill all of you. Okay. I've got the basic tier. I don't care. Let's get out. We just need... Don't care. Don't care. I would, if I had lassos, I would lasso you all, but I don't, so I won't, so I shan't. Where is the witches? Give me the witches. Joel, hey, how you doing? Welcome in, my man. Hope things are well. Hope things are good. I am just looking for one more witch, and then I'm out of here. And then I think I can get enough done so I can justify the machines being done. And then I can have a short break, get some food, and get some food, and maybe we go on to power washing. Or we could, is that, there we go, there's the witch. There we go. There we go. That's it, we're done, we're done, we're done. Get out, get the hell out. Go, let's get out of here. Hey Joel. No, I copied 3 Ponies design and it's faulty because it doesn't do it all on itself. You have to go out and make it do its stuff on its own, which is terrible. It's a rubbish design. I should just be able to put down the machines and then they just do what they're told, and I should verbally be able to speak to them and say do this, do this, do this, and then it works. But no, I can't do that. It only works at his base. It only works smoothly at his base. So top tip when you're playing this game, don't actually capitalize the names, because then when you're typing it in a rush and you're trying to get home, it really makes things bad. No, I just said it doesn't work at my base. It works at his base, but it doesn't work at my base. Really need to get a roof and a base finished. But look, I made these, Joel. I made like an automatic storage thing that kind of works. I made like a fuel thing that kind of works. I made this thing that works, this thing that works sometimes, this thing that kind of works. I think, yeah, see 3 Ponies 1 is more compact and it's 2-sided. So this and this are next to each other on one plane. Like so on what they have a big pipe in the middle, and then on the other side is these machines. But I wanted to have mine on a single vertical plane, which complicated things. Kind of works sometimes. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, sorry you died again, mate. Right, let me get rid of that. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Let's get rid of all of this. And we don't need this in my hand anymore. And we can put all of this in our inventory, which is good. How much nickel did we get in the end? Oh, 47, that's not bad. And a lot of gold. Not much copper. Might be a bit of an issue. Randomite ore, tin ore, excite, don't care about. Coal, don't care about. But not too bad. 9 platinum. Oh, you lost everything? Oh, dude. 1 Inferno mob farm for 47 nickel ore. But once I get this setup working, then I can have infinite platinum anyway, can't I? Because it will give me platinum for doing this. It will just go, here you go, DB, have some platinum for free, for nothing, for its third party exchange thing that it does. Right, let's get. Oh, we still need to do the nether, don't we? Right, first of all, let's do this, and then we can get this working. So, this one's the witch. Not this one, this one's the witch. Basic tier. With this stuff. Take a deep breath, go for a walk, and then come back, mate. That might help. That's what I do on a regular basis, and that goes there. So this is requesting the pristine thermal element matter, which it's going to get from this, and then this is getting the petroleum because it's getting the blitzes, and we're telling this to make that, so that goes into the pulverizer, which makes the dusty stuff, which goes into the crafter, which is great, which makes this stuff. The witch, we need the redstone. We need to make redstone. Make redstone. Dust. Stargazer, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Wait, let me do one thing at a time. Redstone. Like typing would be good. Okay, right. So it's not going into this. Not going into here. It's not going into the pulverizer because there's a gold, iron, gold, nickel, tin, iron. Don't have iron because iron's missing. I need to make this bigger. This needs to be a bigger one. Yep, and it needs to be bigger as well. But that's an output. That's an output. That's an input. Okay. But wait, this. Why is the server giving me 64 platinum ore? I've got platinum ore. I don't want 64. Averted 2, thank you very much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Right, let me figure this out. This is making this stuff, which then goes over to here. This is making this stuff, which needs to be sucked. Oh, it needs a sucky outy thing. Oh, that's not turned on. Ferro Gaming, hey, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for following. That's going in there. Yep, that's going in there. That's going to grind things up. That's going to make the dusty stuff. That'll make the obsidian, which will also get put into there. How's it going, Ferro? How's things? Sucky outy thing. Yep, these are all very technical terms. Very, very technical. So that's working. That's doing its stuff. Although we do need to suck out the these things, this stuff, and then we need to blow in this stuff from somewhere else. But for now, I'm quite happily manually doing that. Quite happy manually doing that, by the way. For now. Sucky outy. Yep, sucky outy stuff. So this needs to... You don't have anything yet. Why do you not have anything yet? Because this needs the witch matter, but we don't have the witch matter yet because you're still at really low level. Oh, you've been playing games and you love pizza and you've been a good dragon. Fantastic. Well, I'm glad you've been playing games. What pizza did you have? I've got bacon and chicken and mayo sandwich. Have later. And I think the girlfriend, bless her, brought back an American ham and cheese sub with French fries in that I just need to grill in the oven. And I can have that later on. I will need to get a coffee. I need to drink some more because I haven't been drinking, which has been terrible. Yeah, and I've been healthy with my bacon and chicken. I grilled the bacon, I grilled the chicken. And then I used a fresh farmhouse loaf with grains, and then I laid all of that in the bacon juice, and then I smeared it all with mayonnaise, and then I layered everything all together. Oh, Medieval, you're not allowed to do Smack My Head Plus. I don't know why. You should be allowed to. Well, I'm trying. Look, now we've got pristine witch matter. That's all we've been waiting for. Because now the pristine witch matter can go in there, and we keep it, and I tell it to ignore all of the thing and work, and I don't know what that needs, but anyway, that'll need clay and stuff. I guess I could set that up. Okay. So then this gets that. And we set it to redstone. Look! Magic! Magic's happening. And now. No, not this. No. Redstone should be going in here. It is, look. Redstone's gone in there. I need a sucky outy thing, don't I? A servo. No, that should be sucking out of there. Why is that? Redstone's there. And that's got a requester. Oh, that's only requesting that it comes into there. Servos? I could just put servos on that and tell it to suck everything out. Yeah, but just normal servos? It needs power to run. It's got power. 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 Just needed turning on. Here we go. Okay, that's working. That's sucking stuff over into there. That's only 25 derps. I'll take it. That's like... That's less than 5 derps an hour. It's on cooldown. Damn it. Damn it, Streamlabs. Giving extra derps. Right. Okay, I think this is doing what it's supposed to do. I don't know what goes in there though. Oh, the ores go in there. Because the ores come down into here. This needs to be bigger. We can't make that bigger until we get platinum. So now I need to have a chest attached to this. Or this. Have it attached to this. No, this. I need a chest. If I have a chest here, because I need I need a chest for the clay, a chest for putting the stuff in, and a chest for the hellish, or a barrel for the hellish matter, and a barrel for the overworldian. So I could just put the ores anywhere, really, couldn't I? All right. Okay. Let me think about this. Oh wait. Okay, let me think. I think I have another handy chest. I'm gonna make one of them. Okay. What? Oh. I'm sure it's not picking up some of this. Twelve storage tables. 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, yeah, it's not picking these up. Well, it's not picking something up. If this is only picking up how do I know how many it's connected to 39 things? Okay. Right, well nothing blew up. That's good. We haven't sorted out the top part yet because I can't remember what that was going to be. But the bottom part's almost done. So I was gonna make a handy chest like this, but I need to make this, which I can make. Yeah, make some more of that. And again, I've made this before. I know I have. Make some of those. Some even number because it's Minecraft and it needs even numbers. We'll make 2 of those. Handy chest. Ah! Thank you very much, Alki. Look what you made me do. Handy wee da woo. Okay. Right. Let me just use single handy chest. One of these days. Gonna do a creeper scare one of these days, and I won't be answering, and you'll be like, "Oh no, what's happened to Dragon Boy?" And I'll be laid on the floor. Right, so okay, let's see if this works. Do this, and I take all of this out. Just no, I don't want that. That one, wood, stone. That's not gonna work. Wait. Do I have another memory card? Make one of those. Please, God, make one of those. Need chests. Okay. Those. Really? Need to make that many, but anyway, never mind. 3 card. Right. I'm gonna do it. I might as well do it right. We've got 4. Now we can make 8. Okay, that'll do. And now, if I put this 8-slot memory card into there, we take out the iron ore. Okay. And then I click on this. And then I put all the ores apart from the hexite and the coal. And the randomite. We don't need the randomite ores going in there. And we don't need the redstone. I'll put all of that in there, except the platinum. We don't want the platinum to go through yet. I take that memory card out. I put this memory card, put that in there. Things should be happening. Except nickel. Maybe nickel was the first thing it took. No, stop, 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 go off, turn off. Why would it take nickel? Stuff is moving through the pipes. I know. So take the nickel out for now. Right, nickel, hexite, redstone, that. Because we still need to upgrade this one. So we've got that's why. So I take the nickel out. We've got copper, gold, tin. So from here we need 1 iron. We don't need coal, we don't need redstone, we don't need lapis. 1 silver, 1 lead. I think that's it for now. So tin, tin, silver, iron, lead. Okay. There we go. So this is now turned on again. This is turned on. This is turned on. You should be pushing out of your bottom output. You should be sucking nothing on the back. Input, that's fine. And occasionally you'll get stuff in here. And I don't have a memory card in there. Do I have any? Tier 3 storage. Almost. Almost. There we go. 6 hours in. 6 hours in, we have some progress. Halfway through the stream. Maybe a card would allow the secondary to push. Yes. I knew it needed a card, I just forgot it needed a card. So let me dump that and that. Okay. Well, I know we didn't make as much progress as most people would make in a couple of hours. But we did make progress, and for me, I feel that's quite quick. Check and see if the dust is in the storage. Yeah. I'll go with that. That's fine. That bit's working. For the life of me, for the love of God, I can't remember what goes in here. Redstone blazes. Blazes. We need to make the liquid pyrotheum and all of that sort of stuff in here. And of course, we will need to have. I did some things. It only took me 6 hours. Now it's up to you guys. We need blaze. We need to go kill some blazes. We only need to kill 6, and that'll get us both of the blaze things that we need for this. You have an ad about to start in 9 minutes, but that's fine. So we'd need to kill the blaze. I need to get the barrels for the matter set onto here. Do you want me to do that and get this finished and then we move on to another game? Or we can keep playing Minecraft. I don't mind if you guys are happy to watch me play. I think I've got some barrels as well. Yeah, I do. So the barrels should be fairly easy. We can make those 1, 2, those. Structural upgrade, we need to make that. Need to make 2 of those. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, but no, but. So that Well, we need some more obsidian, don't we? Yeah, I don't have any. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any. We could do that though. Very quickly. And of course I've gone the wrong way. Just make obsidian. Take that out. And then go back onto cobble. That'll sort itself out. And I will just put some of that obsidian in there just to lock that. That's fine. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Put that back in there. Put one of the barrels back. 2 upgrades. 2 of those. That I can do, I believe. The lava buckets over here. Thank you. Barrel to the void bucket. I think I can do. Oh, that gives us 2 anyway, so that's perfect. Chicken Caesar wraps to the win. And up to me what we do. Okay. I think I definitely need to take a little break, a little bit more longer than just a 2-minute coffee break. So I'll just have a walk around and a stretch and something to eat. But I think it's literally go and kill 6 blazes and then come back. Hazy Gamer, hey, how are you? Welcome in. With the creeper noises, I'm going. No, power washing's cool. I could do the break from this half of machines. But I know, so I would need to put maybe a barrel there and a barrel there. That would be okay. And I would also need to get requesters. If I did that. And I can put that in, I can put that in, I can put this in, and then I just need the hellish matter, I think it is. The hellish, which, to be quite honest, we can just run straight to spawn and grab that from spawn. Deep mob learning. There we go. Just grab a stack of each. Plan a longer break when I start up the next game. Yeah, no, that makes sense. But we're kind of there, almost there anyway. So let's do that. I don't think we've got too much to do with it. It's literally just these last 2 barrels and then the blaze rods. That's it, I think. Oh, and then we need to upgrade the resonant blah blah blahs. And yeah, okay, maybe we just take a break from this and move on to another game. Well, hopefully you guys are all enjoying it. There's still people here, which is a fresh and novel experience. So if I put the hellish in that one and this one in that one, and then these will need to have requesters as well, because they will be asking for that. Requesters, server ones. Do we have any normal? Hey darling, welcome back. I know, darling. I know I'm an old man now. Thank you very much. yeah, and then leave that there, and I can put a sign on there saying that's jumping. There's a slim chance that most of them aren't still asleep. Yeah, a job half done is a job well done. It's official happy birthday. Yeah, thank you very much. It is official happy birthday from the girlfriend. So thank you very much. Thank you, Alki. Thank you, Three Ponies and APOC. Everybody else who's been here as well. Officially older. I wonder if I get a Twitch award for that. I don't know. This is working though. Look, things are happening. I'm getting iron, pulverized iron, nickel for some reason. Happy level up. Thank you very much. Carla needs to stay and take notes on automation. So far, put machine down, add random pipes, then blame Three Ponies. Yep, and then get Alki to come and fix it. I think we kind of fixed it. We know what we need. We've got those in. They need requesters. This needs an upgrade, so we'll probably upgrade those when we can, because we need the platinum in order to we need the platinum dust basically in order to upgrade to the Enderium, which would be big enough then to let us put all of the ores in, which is fine. This is all working fine. Once we get the blaze in here, that'll all be good. Not much to fix. Look, I made power. I put power in, so it automatically puts power as well. Just this last little bit to do, which I figure I can get done on my own. I think we'll be okay with that. So I would say I'm happy to leave it there, I think. Oh wait, no I'm not, because we need to just, that got a void thing. That's got nothing in it, look, so good job I checked that. There we go. And if we get the key, we can lock those as well, so nothing bad or mysterious happens. Locked. Okay. So but where would we put the clay? This is gonna wait. No, there is another bit to this, because yeah, I didn't tell these parts that they need to have clay. So although it was working, it was only working because we had put the stuff in manually. But now, if I put the clay in here, the ores are in here, the clay's in here, so yeah, stuff's working. Hey Three Ponies, how you doing? Why do I have... Oh, I have loads of obsidian now. Thank you very much. 645 obsidian. Perfect. Thank you very much. Thank you very, 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 very much. Let me put all that away. I'm sure I will need a couple of stacks actually. So let's just put some of that into our automated storage. Christine Ender Matter we can do another time. One dragon tower. Thank you, mate. So this, yeah, I would say 3/4 done. 3/4 done, because I still need to do that, and I still need to do that, but I know what I need to do. So we will take that off us. Actually leave that on, and then when I come back on maybe tomorrow we can... It will be tomorrow. It will be Tuesday. Charge this up, repair these, and then I will take a half-hour break if you guys are all right with that. Hopefully you'll stick around. I will boot up Powerwash. I'll put you on the Be Right Back screen. I'll keep the stream going. It would take me 12 hours to finish. I'm really slow, and I do apologise. I didn't think I would be this bad. But I am learning. I'm learning, and I'm learning in a logical way that fits my brain. So thank you all very much for being patient with me. But yeah, if you're okay, we'll keep the, well, maybe just 15. I've just got to heat up the sandwich, that's it really. So and make a coffee, and that'll be it. I've got a Danish pastry, and the girl, because our girlfriend works at a bakery, she brought back a Danish pastry, and she brought back profiteroles as well. So give me 15 minutes. I'm happy with 15 minutes. I just need to walk around, go to the loo, have something to eat, get a drink, say goodnight to the girlfriend before she goes to sleep, and then load up, close down Minecraft and load up Powerwasher. So if you're okay with that, I am spoiled. Yeah, I am spoiled. Especially considering that I forgot Valentine's Day. So yes, but I have promised her that we'll go away for a weekend, and at some point. I didn't say when or specify which year. Right. Okay. Get this done and loaded. Alright guys, I will I'll close down Minecraft. I'll put you on the be right back screen, and I'll close down Minecraft. I'll leave Pretzel running so you got some music and stuff, and I will make it up to it, okay, I promise. And I will just give me 15 minutes, take a short break, stretch, all that sort of stuff, and then I'll be back and we'll be playing Powerwasher. Alright, I will see you in 15 minutes. Okay guys, welcome back. I am just changing everything over and hopefully gonna be able to pick up the new game. Powerwash Simulator, there we go. Yeah, you might be getting the background noise because your the chat is coming through TV for me. Okay. Make sure that this is all sized right for everybody. Let's see what's going on here. I love how it changes the sizing and everything. Right, so we are going to be back on Powerwasher. And we're going to do some co-op with Alki, 3 Ponies and APOC. Since they've been hanging out all night and modding for me, we'll give this a go. Hopefully it'll work. I haven't done it before. So I go to free play. Join a player free play co-op. Yeah. Okay. So I go to an easy one to start. This one, and then join. Or do I actually start the job? I'm starting it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Allow other people to join. Yeah. And then you guys should be okay. Yep, there's APOC. APOC's in. Oh, okay. Maybe. Do you want me to go back and pick another house, pick a bigger one? We can do that. Okay. Let's clean the back garden. We'll get that one going. Free to play co-op. Yeah. It says ×1. Locations. Is it per location maybe? No, that doesn't seem to be. Well, just on the top it just says, I think that's how many people are in, but that one. Yeah. Start job. Start that job. And come out. Okay, free play co-op on friends only. So locations, overview. Do you want me to send you an invite? Oh, that says 2 people are in, I think, already. Yeah, APOC's in. View session details. Maybe, but I mean mine, yeah, mine should be okay. Yeah, I mean I haven't blocked anything or I'm not showing as offline or anything like that on Steam, so unless it's just limited at the moment to the size of the build, it will only let like 1 person come in. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, free play. Yeah, I'm just checking the options just in case, like I've got it so it only lets a certain amount of people in or something like that, but I don't think so. I maybe should have done this before the live stream. We should have checked maybe, but that would be my fault. But hey, you know, that's organization and things that I never do. Yeah, exactly. Can't have everything running smoothly. That never happens. Specials in progress, new, completed. Mode. Yeah, free play. What about challenge? Maybe challenge mode? Have to be in free play. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I can invite you. Maybe that'll. If I do it, if I do it that way. Yep, 3 ponies is in, Apox in. Water fight. Oh no. Yeah, no, you're definitely my friend. I invited you as well. We're just being typical. I did, yeah. We're just spraying each other in the face right now. Thank you for the help as well with the machines and stuff today. I think we did okay. Yeah. No, that's true. That's true. So I know I need to upgrade the regular. I need to upgrade the servo thingy bobs. And I'll have to put those boxes in and get the blazes sorted out. The thingy bobs, not the sucky outy things. They're completely different. They're 2 different things altogether. Yeah. Jeez, I thought you knew technology. I mean, you know, I'm the type of guy that goes to a record shop and goes, "Excuse me, do you have the record that goes do 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 do?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, we know that one." Yeah. Okay. Hey, look, if we all spray in the pool, we might be able to fill it up. I remember somebody telling me that. I did, yeah, because, you know, why would you lie to me, you know? Yeah, I'm filling up the goldfish pond. Could have been there for hours. That would have been the most boring stream ever. That would have been worse than me automating stuff in Minecraft. Should I be putting more power in? Is it because I've got the wrong like machine, or no, you know, you just revealing the trolly side of you. That's all that's happening. No, that's true. Yeah, that poison drink was bad. Me and 3 ponies were chatting about that yesterday. Oh, see the truth. It's all the truth's coming out now, isn't it? Wow. Totally outed. I think the worst bit was like I managed to throw my inventory thing, as I always do, out of my hand, which then meant I couldn't like get, because I knew I needed milk, but I couldn't get milk because I didn't have my inventory, and then I had to find my way to it. Ah. Well, I'm just doing the floor. You guys are that's all on you. Whatever you're doing, that's on you. Oh, yeah, that okay. Carlock, hang on 2 seconds. Now this. Yeah, no, that's gonna be. So I've got game capture. I've got game capture on, and limit and blah, 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 close. Okay. Now I'm trying to figure out why desktop sound. Let me see if I can add another. If I add, I might be able to add another source in because it's coming through. It's coming through my TV. No, it's fine. It's let me think. Display capture, order. It is audio capture, audio output capture. Okay, and add a new source. Add source, and it's gonna be.
Is anyone beeping me right now in Discord?
No.
Okay.
Monitor and output.
Like, I can multitask, but I can't do that much. Like,
Yeah, but if it's no one on here that I'm not checking, it's probably just somebody went live of the 18 million Discords that I have, so. Fine.
Okay, well, I think I've got it done. I think everybody can hear me, but also it's just completely changed the TV settings. Anyway, it's fine. Chat, can you hear? Say hi,
Yes,
Alki,
yeah.
Three Ponies, and APOC. Can you hear
hello,
them?
chat. Can you hear us? Hello. Hello, eh?
Can you hear me now?
I did automate the
now.
sound badly.
Can you hear me now, mate?
That's a very good English
Just
accent.
fapping about over here.
Look at that, she even got the faffing about. Yeah, there you go. Look at that, I did something and it worked. I'm amazed.
Good job, DB.
Right, I'll carry on doing my
Missed
floor.
all that juicy conversation we just had, but oh well.
Yeah, I mean, they were just saying about chat. You would not believe the things that they were saying, and I was like, no, you can't talk about chat like that. It's terrible.
Wow, DB. Throw us under the bus.
It's really nice being able to do this with everybody, and you know, I just want to say thank you to you guys, to Alki and APOC and Three Ponies, my mods, and everybody that's in in chat as well for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It means the world to me that I'm able to do this for you guys. So we thought we'd do some power washing because it's always fun, and we haven't actually done co-op together before on power washing. Normally I just do power washing very, very slowly in chat, and it's chilled out, as you know from the streams. I've also got a couple of new games actually. I splashed out a little bit, don't tell the girlfriend. But to be fair, the games over here are really reasonable. So I got Unpacked or Unpacking or Unboxing or whatever the hell it is, the one where you're moving into a house and you've got to organize the house and put it everywhere. Wildermyth is the one that I'm really looking forward to, which is, it's like I think the best way to describe it would be like children play nicely together.
Let me do my chair.
It's a 3D adventure type thing. So, but everything's made out of cut out paper characters, and they're all like 3D, but it's an adventure, but it looks pretty good, so give that a go. And then Jenny today tweeted out or messaged on Discord and said he'd seen one called Model Builders, and that one, you know, like the PC Maker, the PC Builder one. Wow, that's a really powerful jet you have there, sir.
I've been holding back for days.
God.
You got the PC builder, but it's basically building models, various different models, like airplanes and characters from games and stuff like that, and then you build them all like the old plastic and super glue models that you had as a kid, or if you were a kid when you were my age, and then you paint them.
Back in the olden days.
Back in the
Back when the
ye
dinosaurs
olden
were
days, yeah. When model figures were made from lead. Yeah.
Back when models weren't plastic because plastic hadn't been invented yet.
Exactly. Back when Gumby was on the air.
And when TV only had 3 channels and they were black and white, and yet there was no such thing as a remote. You as the child were the remote.
You were the remote.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And there was no such thing as streaming TV or choice. You literally got
That's my chair.
I'm helping. You literally had to watch whatever they put on TV. There was no channel surfing or watching TV shows in one binge night episode. Co-op mode's fun.
Yeah, and if you missed the show, like if it was a partial show, that was it. You didn't get to see it again.
Yeah, there was no repeats either. Yeah, that was it. No channel democracy, exactly.
There were no reruns back then.
It's very hard washing everything when somebody's pushing you out the way.
Who's talking?
Look at you squatting down walking.
I feel like I'm
tell us
just
something?
I'm laid on the floor basically, just washing everything.
I'm just gonna hang out in my pond.
Dude, yeah, we'll come over and fill it in a minute. Oh, you look a bit
Alright,
dirty there, Alki.
Apparently everyone wants my swing. Back off. 3P was pushing me off, then DB came over.
Well, we're just keeping you clean.
A-pot. I am clean. Don't.
Oh, with fence
DB.
tops. Fence tops.
Fence top.
Yeah, apparently.
Where? You have 3 on the side there? Is the last jobs available showing? Because I don't.
Yeah, I have the to-do list. It just says the fence.
Here, let me jump on your back. There we go.
Yeah.
Carry me over.
What is
No.
it to do
What are you
with?
doing? Carry me over here so I can get the fence tops. Stop walking.
There.
You know we have step ladders, yeah?
Yeah, you're
Look,
back.
There's a little ladder right over there. I don't even see anything called fence top.
I'm just trying to get the fence top 3 ponies, sorry.
Yeah. Okay, here's fence top, but it's all. Oh, here we go.
I'm trying. There we go, we did it.
Done. You're welcome.
Well done, guys.
Record time.
So, as my employees, you all get 10% of the earnings. Well done, congratulations.
10%.
Wow, we got a raise.
10%, yeah. Oh, but you've got to take tax, national health service, health insurance, and all of that fun stuff off that as well, obviously.
I wonder if it'll show the part of the replay of me jumping on your back.
I'm waiting for the replay to come up.
Aw.
Right away. I want to see it.
We can play it again.
At the wrong fence. While I go over there and actually find the fence is dirty. I'm waiting. I haven't seen the replay yet. You haven't
It's
played
on
it yet
now.
on my stream. There it is. Job complete. And you're
Yeah,
walking.
she's got a bad delay.
Yeah, I have a really long delay. When I tell you
Like
guys delay,
30
I'm not
seconds a
kidding.
minute.
Is that
Really
because
long.
of the
Here we
weather
go.
and snow and things like that?
No, I just always seem to have a
That's
long
because
delay.
of her McDonald's Wi-Fi.
Yeah, it must be. You guys should try Applebee's or something. I don't
Starbucks
know.
is across the street, and every time a car goes
Starbucks
by,
is
another.
expensive, and when I go to Starbucks, they make me buy a coffee. Alright, I saw the replay.
She
Mine
doesn't
still
even
says-
have dial-up. She has a hamster in a wheel trying to get a signal.
Called Hammy.
Hey,
Yeah.
at least my hamster's alive. Rest in peace. Hammy. Do not
Wow.
listen to this.
Oh.
I can't believe you brought up the dead hamster.
You
Wow.
said Hammy first.
Oh my god.
Hi, CJ.
I
How
know,
you
but
doing?
I mean, respectfully, I didn't just say the dead hamster. I didn't bring up the
I
deadness
didn't
immediately.
say the dead hamster. I said my hamster's alive.
We don't even have a hamster.
I'm waiting for the server.
Oh, I just jumped in. It was like.
Oh, 3 P's on that McDonald's Wi-Fi now.
Yeah, see?
Might be CJ Orange. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're well.
Wait for
Hello, everyone.
We
wait
are
for the
we
kid
are
to
doing a
learn.
little bit of a co-op, so I've got my mods on, and we're doing some cleaning. So not only do I have them working on channel and modding and looking after you lot, I also have them on here helping me clean shoes and stuff like that.
Yeah. This is a hard job.
It is. I was looking into. I wanted to try and do marbles or something like that, but I ran out of time, mainly because I slept most of today. I woke up at 9, did some streamy stuff.
I know. I saw you at 9. I was like, go to bed.
Yeah. Well, I woke up early, mainly because I think I was like, oh my god, I've got so much to do, and I wanted to do new overlays and new transitions and stuff like that. And then I was watching Apoc stream, which was really cool. And then I was watching Jenny stream, and I was like, oh, I've got to go to sleep. So I did at some point. But then I woke up because I dreamt I'd shaved my cat again.
This is what
So
he does.
right now, guys, Orange Dugong is missing. Yeah.
What?
We can't get him in. Right now, Streamlabs is saying the bid subs will spawn in the mobs and everything. Obviously, that's just for Minecraft only. I haven't figured out how to get zombies and silverfish to spawn into this game yet, which would make it a little bit more interesting,
on
maybe
it,
a little bit
Come
more
on.
hardcore. So I will, at the next break, I'll take that alert off. Okay, so I do apologize. But if you want to support, then you can do just by following. Clicking on the follow button would be absolutely amazing. Yeah. So my cat basically is a Scottish fold / long-haired Persian mix. Yeah, so she's really fluffy, dead cute but really fluffy, and she gets all tangled up all the time. So she gets all knotted up.
Yeah, long fur. That happens.
The older Orange family would be here. Yeah, no, it would be good. So I have shaved her in the past because we've got clippers, cat clippers.
Oh.
And she I had to Alki, because she got really knotted up.
But that means you're not brushing her.
No, I do. I try and brush her every day, but she just tries to bite me. So the only time I get to brush her is like once a month when she's in her horny season. So
Oh my god. And actually, that's more like 3 weeks for cat.
yeah. So basically, like, I shaved her once, and the trouble is I've got cat clippers, and I've got all the grades and everything. You know, like you go to the barbers and you have the grades and everything.
Yeah.
But the way they have the cat clipper grades is completely opposite to the way that hairdressers have them. And being a hairdresser, I knew that, you know, the lower the number, the shorter the hair. So I put the biggest number on that I could find, which
Got the ladder up
which
top there.
basically just made all of her hair just come off in the clippers. It brought it down to like a fluffy velvet feel, which was really nice. But as a long-haired cat having no fur, she looked a bit skinny.
My
See,
Burman
you need
loved it when I cut
to
his
share
hair.
that ladder.
Take it.
And then I was
Can't.
no longer allowed to use the clippers. It is the trouble with a long-haired pussy. It needs to be
Oh my
allowed, but I
God.
can allow that
Oh
one.
my God. I'm having actually sticky keys or something. 'Cause I can't even jump right now. What's going on?
While he says that, you say you have sticky keys?
No, I've turned my
Shut
sticky keys
up.
off.
Wait, what? I thought this was a PG stream. Like, what is going on here?
Family friendly. Yeah.
Stevie is the one that's gonna watch. I told him earlier to watch his word choice.
What did I say
Push
earlier?
it out your bottom to the machine. Push it out your bottom, and you suck. Oh, you don't suck anything. Hold on. I'm like, oh my God.
Push it out your bottom and use the sucky thing. Yeah, there's no, you know. But we were talking about automation.
Alright, I can jump finally.
It's, you know, if you,
So where's the ladder?
that's your interpretation of the words. You can't blame us for that.
Where's the ladder? Where is it?
DB took it, put it around the corner.
I just jumped on the windowsill, jumped up.
I was trying to do that, but it was not working.
I love how I get blamed for everything. Just like real life,
You did
it's
it,
amazing.
Stevie. You did it. You moved it.
So how many of you in chat have played this game? And if you haven't played it, why not? Because once you've played it, you will never not play it ever again. It's
That's
so
the thing,
addictive.
If you think about the concept, it doesn't seem that great. You're like, whatever, that's stupid.
Yeah, it's really weird that this game is really addictive. It's just like House Flippers. It's like, oh, yeah,
Yeah,
chill. Yeah, thanks.
Oddly satisfying. It's so hard to describe. It's just it feels good getting shit clean of stuff.
I'm actually managing to spray the window underneath your jumps, in between your jumps.
Good.
Oh, that's what that tickling is.
Maybe I can push you up further with the water spray.
No, do not aim the sprayer at anyone from that angle. Ever. It's damaging.
I wasn't able
Well-
to finish the roof because somebody was whining and complaining about the ladder. So somebody else.
Yep, no comment from me on that one. I'm staying well out of that
Trying to
conversation.
get this little roof ledge piece while the ladder's here. This is like, where's the roof?
No, I mean I've told all of you the major issues that I had with power washing at home. Never again.
Spray that close. Hey, sprayed the paint off.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't expect. I mean, I knew the paint was a little bit old, but I wasn't expecting just to literally blow like a full. It must have been a quarter of the wall in patches, basically. So there's no way I was going to be able to repaint just that little bit. It was going to have to be the whole lot. But it stripped it right back down to the concrete.
Yay,
I
got
finished the
roof
roof
done.
from underneath, so ha. What do we have left, TV? Can't be mine.
You're asking me? Oh yeah, wait. Boot walls,
You.
the eyelets, the main walls, and the windows.
Shoelace.
Oh, and the wooden tops. And the wooden trims. Basically everything. Everything that's not small. All of the roof, I believe.
I think
Oh, the
we
roof. No, the roof is done.
game session closed by the host. What happened?
Boot
still
walls.
Stop whining about ladder. I'm here too.
I don't know. Oh, it said it was closed by the host. It took me off. I'm joining back. I don't know. The game told me.
There is, yes. The tab key is, if you can see it's there, but I think it's only me that can see it in game. I don't know if can you guys use your tab key to see where the dirt is?
Yeah. Oh,
You can-
Yeah,
Yeah?
and we can bring up the tablet to highlight the
Oh, okay.
area.
Oh,
in
that's
which
quite cool.
he's- Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be back with the ladder.
I don't think we get the lift on the side.
Yeah, no, we do. I
Yeah,
saw it
the
the last
ladder.
time.
Street. Really?
Yeah.
I never got it.
Oh, okay. I'll leave it up for longer then.
No, I'm not looking on your stream. I'm saying on my
These
screen.
ladders.
Oh, that window frame.
So one of the boot
Where's this ladder? Who's
walls.
on the ladder? 3 ponies. Can you lean to your left to that window frame?
Yeah,
Can
see,
you over
there's
here?
the
On
to-do
the
list
left,
there.
see this
Okay.
window frame?
I can highlight it.
Oh, yeah, no, it's complete now. It's done.
Ooh, there's a bunch of stuff up here.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
wooden
all up
tops
in
up
here
there.
too.
All those wooden tops.
I've
up there.
highlighted the walls that are not clean.
What wall isn't clean? Maybe I just glossed over. Those wooden tops look really dirty.
The
Too
the
bad.
eyelets. They said the eyelets are not clean
3
either. I
ponies
think.
Up there. The eyelet.
I
Yeah,
hate
I
this
was actually
stupid ladder.
on the eyelet before. I got deleted.
The eyelets all look clean to me though. They all look good.
Yeah, I just got the wall up top there. You gotta get the wooden tops though, because I can't reach that one down here. It's creepy.
Oh,
You might have to move
Nah,
the ladder on the
yeah.
other side to get like on the top of that wooden top.
Over here.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
oh,
right
oh.
there, right where you are, yeah, right there. From there and like try to spray across the top of that wooden top. There you
Oh.
go.
something just made me jump really high then. Probably a jet of water up my
What
butt.
else we got? I told you guys, don't spray people from underneath. That
You wanna
can
shut
cause
the door
damage.
down?
It's probably not good for the man bits. Man. Hey, I just saw something that wasn't done and now you're
Three
pushing me.
The wooden trims.
Trim right here, yeah.
That's right here.
There we go. Well
There
done.
we go.
Well done, guys. Good job.
Well done, well done. I'm gonna let this go while I wait for the replay lag.
I'll replay it again so you can see it.
No, you don't need to because I'm still in job on my stream. On the stream for me.
Am I the only one not wearing blue?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh no, I never.
Was that a
chose my gear,
choice?
Did you?
I didn't know that was a choice.
Yeah,
Buy
yeah.
new gear?
Buy new gear.
Yeah, I didn't. So yeah, then it's just you.
Yeah, I'm not wasting money on gear. I've got power jets to buy and soap
yeah,
dispensers
this is
to
a good
buy
one.
and all that sort of stuff.
I've already
Well,
bought all
good
that.
one. Job complete.
Oh,
Which one are you
jeez.
doing?
I love this one. The
Which one
skateboard
is it?
park.
I hate
Oh,
this
okay.
one.
Still watching the replay.
I'm still looking for creepers, even in this game.
Oh, someone played the creepers?
Yeah.
Me.
I wonder who that would have been.
I mean, it could have been him or 3V or anyone in chat, so I'm not.
You know, we actually get like it shows you like which sounds have been used the most and how often and versus like the other sounds. The creeper one is the most used one out of all of the
course.
sounds that I've got.
Of course.
Bizarrely, I don't know why. I would have thought it would be like, "Oh, you're the best, we love you," but it's not that one. It's the exploding creeper noise.
Because you jump and you
It's
press
c-
all
yeah,
the
it's-
keys and it's
your
you get
reaction is
great
priceless.
reaction to it.
It gets me every
Actually
time.
Jump. I know, that's why we love it. It makes us laugh.
And makes me throw my keys and my everything out my hands
You hit
and
every
yeah.
key, that was hilarious. Like, what was it? Something chest? Hungry chest or whatever it was.
Yeah, the
or was
hungry
it
chest thing.
Oh, fuck. I was like, yeah, we got him. We got him good on that one if he's pressing every key that he has.
I don't know how many times when I was digging out that that part for the ice rink, because I always, I don't know, I keep my hostile mob sounds down really low,
Yeah.
so I don't know how many times I got hit by a creeper doing it. It's like, all right, thanks for helping me dig, bro.
I never have my
couldn't
hostile
hear.
mob sounds loud. I don't know why.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I couldn't even hear your hostile mob sounds on screen. Like, when the real creeper came up, I didn't hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't know where
You
that
must have your
creeper
game
came from
sounds
to blow up the maze. I think that was tonight though, when I first started. Yeah, I think it was when I first started tonight, because I was just going through there, and there was one of those zombies with the silverfish, and I was that busy concentrating on him that I didn't see anything else.
I hate those things. So annoying.
Yeah, I don't like when they go into rock and, like, multiply.
No, I think he's talking about the
Goon
zombie that,
Goon.
yeah, that burps them out or whatever.
Yeah, it burps. It's a zombie that burps out the silverfish.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You need to get out more, girl.
I haven't seen this.
Great source of early game climb.
They're absolute pain. They just spew out. Ben the Book, welcome back. We're still going. We are 7 hours in, and machines were almost fully done, but I thought enough people had suffered, so we moved on to some power washing. So we are playing. We've got APOC over here. Where's Alki's over here? And 3 Ponies is over here. So my mods are helping me do some cleaning. I put them to work finally.
In the
To
van
work.
eating a sandwich.
Finally? Finally? Wow.
Well, I mean, you know, because normally, you know, you guys are just like scaring me.
Watching chat and
Yeah, watching
helping
chat and
me
making sure that I don't get hate bombed and all that fun stuff. Yeah.
And all that fun stuff, but yeah,
I know.
it's
I do
annoying.
appreciate
We're
you
being
guys.
lazy. We're lazy. What was I thinking?
Pick up the ladder. Why can't I pick up the ladder? There we go.
Oh, I see you picked it up.
Yeah.
What was that?
Thibaut 100,007. Probably saying all of that wrong. You know, I have extreme difficulty with names with numbers in. I have no idea why. But welcome, Thibaut. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. We are doing a birthday stream tonight because today, yeah, it's today for me in Thailand.
Okay. Not for us yet.
Thank you,
Wait,
Carla.
You're younger still over here.
I know, it's good. In the past, I'm younger.
Yeah, you're still younger.
I'm in the future.
Not so much.
Future me is telling past me to get better at machines. And to remember the sucky outy things are actually called requesters. Or servos. I don't know what they're called. They're just sucky outy
You
things.
don't even know.
Well, see, a requester, that makes sense.
A requester pull.
Yeah.
A retriever pull.
A request... Yeah, but
As long as you
why
remember
do you...
to pull,
No, I know, but
don't
why
know
do you
the
have
one
requesters and retrievers? They do the same job, no?
well, I know, that's what I was asking too, but he said something that the requesters, he said they have like a stack size you can add, and the retrievers may not. I didn't look at the retriever at the time, but I don't use that. So that could actually be what the difference is. Like it's a more advanced retriever,
Okay.
maybe.
Well, why
I mean,
would you
We
not...
didn't officially Google it, but...
Why would you not just make one thing that can have a stack upgrade? Instead of making one thing that does...
I don't know if requesters may have been added later, or
Yeah.
I just didn't see it, but like once you use one, you kind of always remember that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
It's
I
literally
see, a requester to me
Yeah.
makes sense. Because I put it on the machine that's asking for the
Retriever
thing.
makes sense too.
Well,
retrieves
no,
items.
because a retriever, to me, a retriever implies that something is going out to get it. Whereas a
No,
request...
it needs to bring it
Where
back. That's what retrieving is, bringing something back.
Yeah, but it was never in the machine to start off with. So it's not bringing it back.
Bringing it from one place, like using of a dog retrieving something, they bring it back to their owner.
Requester makes
Doesn't
perfect
necessarily
sense to
mean
me.
they
Yeah.
step through it.
Well,
And then
unless it's,
What?
unless it's Dragon Boy's dog, and then it sits there and chews on it. unless-
yeah, just chews on it a little bit,
Yeah.
spits, puts drool on it, tries to fit it into a round
He
hole
is
with a
not
square
allowed to
peg.
have dogs.
No, I've got a
Not
cat. Are you
allowed.
crazy? I'm not gonna have a dog. I've got a cat.
You're just not allowed.
That's
to
just
have
asking for
dogs.
trouble.
I'm not even happy about the cat. That's why I always check on the cat. 'cause I
Oh,
worry
the
about
cat gets fed before I do.
Well,
The
I
cat,
hope
the
so, but
cat.
I've heard some stories, DB.
Oh, the cat gets fed in the morning before I have my coffee. Before I have my coffee, I clean the cat poop thing,
Good.
and that's all before
You're supposed to
coffee.
Clean those out?
Well, you just,
Oh,
yeah, you just,
that's
you know,
disgusting.
What?
What?
yeah, you put a little
Take the
sucky thing on it.
windows
No, 3P's like, what? You're supposed to clean those out?
out? Oh God, 3P.
Yeah, you
got
put a
4
sucky,
cats. You think I
sucky
don't know to
retriever
clean
thing.
that
I
out?
think you should.
That's just gross.
You have 4 cats. Your house stinks if you don't clean that.
No, that's why it goes outside.
No.
So the,
That's why
so
you
the
train them
smell
to go in the
stays, yeah,
toilet.
so the smell stays
Yeah,
outside.
My cat's not allowed outside at all.
No, they're safer inside. So many reasons.
I have coyotes around me.
Yeah, and there's
Or
so
as we
many
call them,
things that can happen.
coyotes, but nobody seems to know what that means.
Oh, I know.
Carlo,
Same thing.
Carlock
yeah.
said about the requesters and the servos and the transmitters and all the other bloody things that I can't remember what they are. He said that having multiple things helps confuse you, so that's there for a good enough reason.
Oh well, if it helps confuse DB, I mean. Although.
Well, let's
maybe-
be honest though. I mean, it's not going to take much to
Yeah.
confuse me, is it?
Exactly. He still doesn't know what the sucky outy thing is. So.
You know, every now and again you could be like, no, DB, you
DB,
no,
you
you
know
understand it
something 20
completely
times.
perfectly.
If you don't get it. Like,
made
well, that's why we smack our heads, because we keep repeating the same thing over and over. And then you go, why isn't this working? We're like, I just told you again.
I blinked. I told you when I blink,
Saw a squirrel, and that was it.
I saw shiny things, and that was it. Yeah.
So shiny. I'm aware. But that's why we get frustrated. Not from helping, but having to tell you for the 20th time. It's like,
Yeah. No, I
not
can
listen.
I can understand how that would be frustrating. So,
No,
Tibu, where have you come from? Have you been watching power washing on another stream, or have you been watching something else? And welcome in, by the way. Thank you for joining us. So I don't know how much power washing you guys want to do, really. I just thought we'd do a bit and see how things go.
Tired of us already?
Sounds that way, doesn't it?
I know, doesn't it?
What's all this cleaning?
What
I was
the- do
expecting
it.
more of a management role.
Oh! How you let us stand there and watch us?
Well, I wasn't just going to stand there. I'd be taking new orders for new jobs, and I'd be doing the
Or-
emails and
or-
things like that. You know, marketing, that sort of stuff.
Yeah, that sounds right. Uh-huh.
Coffee breaks over back on your head.
Ben the book. I would love some fun facts. Yes.
He's just gonna stand there and read fun facts for the rest of
I am. I'm going to give you fun facts and dad jokes. Carlock said he's been speed running power washing, and we're doing it all wrong.
I've already finished it. I'm waiting for them to open up new levels.
Oh, have you done all the extra new DLC
Yeah.
and stuff? Wow.
I didn't buy any DLC or anything.
Even the crop plane?
I've done everything they've given us.
Wow,
Even
because
the top
they've up.
I don't remember at this point what. I think there was a couple planes, wasn't there?
Yeah, but
So,
I think the prop plane's like-
Trypophobia is the fear of closely packed holes. I actually knew that one because a friend of mine is slightly trypophobic and doesn't like the lotus seed pods because they're basically loads of holes altogether. And Australia is wider than the moon. Now that I didn't know, but I know if you overlay the actual size of Australia onto Europe, it's bigger than Europe. You guys have just been part washing this wall. It's not all clean at all.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't know
I just went and uncovered
these
the. I went and uncovered the graffiti and left it.
Yeah. I always forget
I
about it.
didn't
We should be able to
put it
leave
on
the
the wall.
graffiti. It looks quite nice. Look, there's a guy climbing a wall.
Yeah. I just wanted to uncover the graffiti before everyone did it, so they wanted to see it. So I ran around all quick and did all the walls with graffiti.
The heart of a
I
shrimp
like that.
is located in its head. These are useful facts.
I see Ben's living up to his name.
He is. He's coming up with some very useful facts.
There you go.
Oh, see, the ancient Romans used to drop a piece of toast into their wine for good health. I actually know that one. For some strange reason, I've been watching The Big Bang Theory, and it was on there.
I discussed this.
So, well, also it would give you some carbohydrates, which would probably help you with the hangover.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe,
More,
I don't know.
More if it was greasy food of some sort, but yeah.
Yeah, but you don't want to chuck in a fried breakfast into your wine, do you? Because that's just going to be terrible.
You know
Throw
what
some
goes
bacon
wrong
and
with
eggs.
that, man? Come on. A little bit of grease in their wine is half as bad as what they used to put. Never mind.
God. That's enough.
I know, I stopped myself.
Thank you very much, Ben, for those facts. That is gratefully received. Some good facts there. I have the memory of a goldfish, and right now
Yeah,
can't
come
remember
back
any
tomorrow
of
and
the
tell 'em
facts that I
again.
have. But yeah, normally I actually have quite a few useless pieces of information in my brain.
That's the story of my life.
I probably have more useless pieces of information in my brain than I do useful.
Yeah. This makes sense. Why you have problems with machines? There's
Yeah.
so many useless facts in your brain.
Well, that and logic. I don't think I'm very logical. I'm quite
Yeah.
process driven though, which is strange, but I don't handle logic too well. Baby rabbits are called kits. I knew that. And a 73-year-old bottle of French Burgundy became the most expensive bottle of wine ever sold at auction in 2018, going for $558,000.
And it tasted like crap.
That
Well,
all.
see that's the point. It's a Schrodinger's wine at that point, isn't it? Because at $558, you're not going to open
You're
it
not
because it's an
gonna open
investment.
it, Exactly.
Then why buy it if you're not going to drink it? I mean, geez.
Because
how
it's
the
an
rich
investment. Yeah.
Gets
Be-
more money. you get
Because
more
let's
money
face it, if you've got $558,000 to spend on a bottle of wine that potentially could taste like crap, you've got too much money anyway.
That coming from somebody who has cars he doesn't drive because they're an investment.
There you go.
Carlock says you're better off buying wine in boxes. Well, A, you get
Yes.
more. And when you drop a box, it tends not to break like a bottle. So you still have
if
your
you put
wine.
If you take it from the box and put it in a bottle before the party, nobody knows.
Nobody knows. Yeah. If you've got a freezer or a fridge, you can actually get more boxes in than you can bottles of wine because it stacks better. And nowadays, wine even comes with screw tops. which is probably
And cats
sacrilegious
have
to any
something to
French
play
people
with.
we have in chat.
Ah, see now, yes, the cats enjoy the box afterwards.
Yeah,
That is
yeah.
a plus.
And if you were in an emergency situation, you could drink all the wine, use the cardboard for a fire, and use the foil bag as a reflective surface to signal the planes that were coming to pick you up. I have been watching Ray Mears.
This is
I know
emergency
how to
theory.
survive.
You shouldn't be drinking the wine. It will dehydrate you.
I'm gonna drink something, and I'm gonna die, so I might as well die pissed.
The point is survival.
Yeah, but I can deal with that when I've got a hangover the next day.
The box and flashing the signal. Just drink it and lay down.
Well, at least I know the wine isn't gonna give me bad stomach diseases or anything from being dirty. It's hygienic.
I don't know that it is though.
Why am I when am I stuck on a desert island with only 300 boxes of wine? Dude, if I had 300
300.
boxes of wine, that would be an epic raft. Because the more you drank, the lighter it would get, the higher it would float.
Oh, it's great. Well, yeah, you can open those up in the plastic that they're inside, right?
Yeah, and then
Inside the
you
box?
blow
inflate
back
that
into
with
them and
air.
inflate it, and then you've got an even
Yeah.
better raft.
So you have to drink it in order to really get your boat floating. in
Wine
my
boxes, the new survival equipment of 2022.
Well, there's enough pollution in the ocean, you know, it could happen. You could find those materials.
Yeah, you could probably find enough flip-flops to make a raft, to be honest.
Yeah.
There's
And plastic bottles,
depending
Like
on the
Coke bottles and whatnot. You get a
Yeah.
lot of those.
well, depending on the time of year and the tides here, some of the beaches get really, really polluted. So we do go out and do beach cleanups and stuff.
Yes, I saw that when I went to the Bahamas, and that was back in like 2007. They would go out in the mornings and clean all the trash off the beach that just came in from the sea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The problem is
Using
here,
plastic
like
bottles and everything.
some of the hotels and stuff. There's no such thing as a private beach, but over here the hotels kind of treat them as their own private beaches. But you would think as a hotel you would have like a member of staff or members of staff who would be in charge of cleaning the beach and everything.
Yeah.
Because I know in Turkey and Greece they do it all the time.
That's what I
Short
saw in
Zelda,
the
thank you
Bahamas,
so
people
much.
that work there.
Thank you for the raid. Bless you for that. How are you doing? How was your stream tonight? Miss Steffi, welcome in. Legends are raiding. Burke615, welcome in. Lodged Man, welcome in as well. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. Very kind of you.
Donkey, turn around. Look down.
Zonal Warrior, hey.
You ruined my,
I'm
you ruined
sorry,
my
I didn't
graffiti.
see it. What were you making?
Never mind.
Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. We were playing Minecraft earlier on, and I've just realised. Do we still have
You didn't
Smack Your
change
Head and
it.
Derp? I didn't change the name of the
I'm
game.
gonna shake my head. APOC, you're on it.
Alrighty.
Let me
Yet
just
again.
change that. We are playing a
Because
mixture
it's
of
like
games
break
today
one to remind
because
you.
I am doing a 12-hour stream.
Birthday
So,
stream.
Birthday stream, yeah.
Birthday hug.
Woohoo!
Beezle.
So we are up to 27 derps and smack my head moments. Nova Thorn, thank you very much for the birthday wishes. Very kind of you. Mathgill, thank you very much for the birthday wishes as well. Really appreciate that. So Short Zelda, how was your stream tonight? Did it go well? What have you been up to? World War II, how are you doing? Both to you two. And Ben said the last letter added to the English alphabet was J, which I didn't realise. I know S's used to be F's back in ye oldie days. So we are just doing a little bit of power washing. We've got 3 ponies. We've got Alki over here, and APOC somewhere who are my mods, and they've been very kind looking after me tonight. And doing all my mods and looking after me every time I stream, really, to be honest. So we thought we'd jump on and do a little bit of co-op together. Short Zelda, you said it was really nice. You got some more storage organization done and completed, so you feel accomplished. Congratulations. It's not always easy, is it? I've been trying to automate some of it. I've got a little bit done tonight, and then I started on the ore creation / making more ores out of stuff and got sidetracked. Yeah, exactly. You got sidetracked and distracted easily. That sounds just like my streams. Well, I hope you have had a lovely week and a lovely stream, and I really appreciate you coming in. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. So for those of you who haven't seen me before, my name is Dragon Boy Phuket. I am a relatively new streamer. We've been going about 5-6 months. I am a variety streamer, so I play a mix of games, generally chilled out, kind of explory, platformy, puzzly games, or things like this. And we play some Minecraft as well. And right now we're playing Uncle Jenny's 100% organic and free range mod pack, which is absolutely brilliant and really light on the old PCs, and you can download it at CurseForge. Thank you very much, APOC.
No problem.
It's a really cool game to play. It's like an open, there's no progression trees or anything like that. It's like open exploration, basically. So you just kind of go along. So like, right, okay, you need, what it does do though is say, okay, you need to go find this coral, and the coral will be in another biome or another dimension, so you need to go over there to get that and then come back. So it kind of encourages exploration. So, and no, thank you very much for coming back to see us, Short Zelda. It's appreciated. It's always nice to raid fellow streamers and people we know. It's always lovely to share that. So I appreciate you popping back in. Thank you very much. And hopefully you guys will enjoy it. So we're going to be playing Power Washer for a little bit longer. It is currently 2 AM where I am, and I will be going till at least 7 because we started at 7 AM. So the plan is to do 12 hours. We've got a couple of new games for me to look at. One is Wildermyth, and one is... Are you making naughty pictures in the dirt? I'm just checking.
I pushed them off the wall.
One is Wildermyth, which is a 3D kind of paper cutout RPG game. It's a new one that has recently come out. I'm quite keen to look at that one. And another one would be, thank you very much for the bit, Short Zelda. Greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. And Unpacking, which I'm sure you've all seen at some point.
I have not.
Dianaxa, I don't know what that was, but my mods are pretty spot on, so try not to do anything too bad. We are quite friendly in this community.
It's a bot.
Ah, okay. I am on the other side of the world, Ben. Yeah. I am in Phuket, Thailand. So it's pronounced Phuket, not the other way, as some people do see it, which causes quite a lot of confusion when yeah, not in the bad way. It does cause some confusion when I come into channels, but it's Phuket.
That raid. Welcome, Dragon Boy.
Welcome, Dragon Boy. Oh my God, I'm not saying that. Yeah. So we are a small island in Phuket, in Thailand, basically, just on the west coast, kind of to the south. So one of the more popular tourist destinations. Phuket, yeah. It is our McNee, yeah. It is indeed. So I've been very lucky to be living over here for about just... It's definitely over 10 years. I've lost track of time slightly because island time seems to go different to the rest of the world, and you do lose your years. But yeah, we've been here. I've been here for 10, 12 years, I think it is now. And I absolutely love it over here. So previously, before streaming, I have lived and worked kind of all over Europe, really. Doing a variety of jobs. And then I was working corporate IT, which is about as much fun as it sounds. And I'd had enough, so I decided to go travelling for a year, and then I never left. Pho restaurants are big around here. Took you a while to learn how pho was pronounced. I think I pronounced that correctly.
Yeah, so. CHO, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so.
Foo. Around here they say foo. So where were you, Armacne? Where are you based? I don't mind then. Why didn't you surprise us? Oh,
What's between this wall?
some new facts. Am I playing with the rubbish? Why have I got the
Yes.
rubbish?
Are you?
We were
Yeah.
wondering that.
Damn it! Did you lot steal my washer? What happened there?
We didn't do it. Are you trying to blame us?
Yeah.
Well, you know, the last time I played the game, I had my good washer, and then you guys joined in, and then it was gone. Just saying. You're in Seattle, Washington now. It probably is food, to be honest. But some places it's pho, some places it's foo. I think over here it's pho, something like that. Anyway, right, we need to do the gallery bench
Yeah, we're on.
and the wall. It just says wall.
Yeah, so one of the walls.
Yeah.
Stop pushing me.
I can call up the list and I can highlight it. It should be, oh, there it is.
There's a wall.
It's this one up here,
Only one wall?
corner one. There we go.
Yeah,
I finished the job.
Yay!
Yay, thank you very much.
I hope that was no one of you on Discord, because if I try to click over when I'm on Powerwash, it will never load. I heard a beep.
Montezuma 2 and Aztec Emperor drank over 50 cups of chocolate per day. That sounds like very nice.
I gotta go check on my son. I'll be right back.
No problem, mate. And Armacne, you said a few places like that play with the pronunciation, like Fu King or Poo King. Yeah. It depends where you are as well, because like if you're like on the border with Vietnam, Vietnam's really popular for the pho or pho. And they even from town to town they have different ways of pronouncing it.
Where is pho technically from? Because we should go by their pronunciation.
I think it's Vietnamese. Vietnamese,
Go by
Cambodian,
however
I
they
think.
pronounce it there.
Yeah.
Just
And
because
it's-
you and I, Thai and America, both say pho doesn't mean it's correct.
Joseph Fry invented the first chocolate bar in 1847. There's a replay. We did good. Is the music okay for everybody? Because I can change it. I can make it a little bit more chilled out. But I know it's 2:15 or maybe a little bit, or 12 o'clock midday, 2:15 for you guys, I think.
I think it's just 2:15 in the morning for you.
Yeah.
Go to bed. Get some rest.
This one's a fun one. He shakes his head. It's 11 AM where you are. Well, thank you very much for sharing your Sunday with me. I appreciate it.
Hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Because I moved my mic and it disconnects very easily, so. Are we starting a job? Mine, I timed out.
Oh, I think we're
Yeah, I timed out.
Yeah, no, it's stuck for me. It's stuck halfway in loading. I think
Okay,
it
yeah,
might
I
have.
don't see you anymore.
No, it might.
Yeah, I got a
you might have-
connection timeout.
If you get disconnected, you might have to invite me again. I don't know why it didn't work last time. Well, actually, don't do it right away. Just see if I can connect.
Yeah. I'll let me see if I can restart the game. 2 seconds, everybody. Let me put you.
Whole game crashed.
Yeah, no, I think the game's crashed.
Oh.
So let me put you guys onto a be right back screen, and I will be right back.
But
Let's do the penny whistle.
Hey guys, we are back. Sorry about that. Just had to restart
What?
the game. Okay, which one do you want?
no, don't listen to him. He wants you to pick that little bike, that one giant wheel bike.
Yeah, that
Penny
sounds good.
whistle Or whatever. No. That'll take 30 seconds.
The carousel or the treehouse?
Carousel? The treehouse?
Carousel
Good
only
choice.
if we do it without stopping it.
No, we have to
Oh.
stop it. We have to
That'll,
stop
yeah.
it.
I'll get motion sickness with that.
Yeah, I think everybody would
See?
start throwing up with that.
I'll probably end up having another seizure out of nowhere with that.
No, let's
No,
don't
that
even
no,
say
definitely
that.
not.
That's fun to talk.
Let's not do that.
Please
Let
don't.
me invite you
Yeah.
all. Start
Don't.
job. Let me load it up. So Ben has come up with some more interesting facts. There was a chocolate river in 1971. It was
Willy Wonka's?
yeah, the Willy Wonka one. It was the famous chocolate river from the original Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Was made with
Oh.
15,000 gallons of water mixed with chocolate and cream. The
I
river
was
spoiled
kidding.
fairly
I
quickly due to the cream, and the cast said it stank.
Yeah, if you put cream, that's gonna go bad. Oh, we're
Yeah.
on the treehouse. Yay.
I
I
can't
was
get in.
kidding when I said Willy Wonka. I didn't know
No,
that
it was, yeah.
actually was the answer. That's funny. I was just saying it like, oh, like in the movie. So it was the actual one they made for the movie?
Yeah.
That's
So
great.
Alki's in. Can you guys get in?
I'm in.
I'm in.
I see
Yeah.
2 people. Yeah,
Okay.
It's 3 Ps. P, you need to reload or something?
Oh,
Yeah,
look
that's
who's
what I'm
got
gonna
the look who's got the black uniform now, huh? You couldn't let me just be me, huh?
TV or 3 ponies? Who did it?
You.
Me?
Yeah. Oh.
I haven't bought anything.
You got the black suit on now.
Oh, maybe it's random.
I didn't buy anything.
Hey, it must
No,
be.
Yeah, maybe it just does it when there's too many people playing. They kind of differentiate
None of my friends are
different
playing.
colors.
So Ben also said that Ruth Wakefield
Can you-
mixed Nestle chocolate pieces into a cookie dough after running out of baker's chocolate while making cookies, and instead she created chocolate chip cookies and later sold the idea to Nestle for a lifetime supply of chocolate.
DB, can you please invite 3 ponies?
Yes, I can.
Thank
Seconds.
That's how chocolate chip cookies were invented, is what they're
Yeah.
saying. Trying to make chocolate cookies and they messed up. Sometimes messing up, especially with baking, turns out very nicely.
How did I invite people last time?
You don't know anymore?
No,
Did it.
no, I blinked.
We figured it out. I didn't teach you how to invite, so you did it. Should be easy.
View session details. Alright.
He figured it out himself. It's simple.
I
Just
know.
saying.
Where the hell did I figure that out though?
I don't know.
I think it was in Steam.
Yeah, it was probably on Steam, not on the game. Are you looking at the game or Steam?
Okay, now I'm gonna need to open Steam up again. Okay, bear with me.
I just set them on.
Oh, okay.
Did you get that
can?
3P?
Yeah.
Oh, never
Alright.
mind. That's awesome. I didn't know we could do it as well. I thought it had to
Oh,
be
have
the
you
whole-
invited him?
Yeah.
He's
Okay,
invited,
cool.
You got it. So you're good.
Cool.
Go back and read us more facts.
See if he comes in though or not. It's a different story.
Yeah, I'm trying to find. I got the little notification, but it's not showing me.
I'm showing you where.
There it goes.
Got it?
Okay,
Oh,
I clicked
maybe,
on the
yeah.
notification, but it's not coming up. If
Oh.
that makes sense.
Well, in the game, on that thing on the right, nothing comes up.
No, in the game,
Like,
when I
join a
look on
friend's
this
game or
session
whatever it
details,
says,
no, I've
go
got
back to the
Alki, APOC, but there is available, but it
It
doesn't.
came up that time.
Yeah, okay. I was
Go back
asking
and
to
get-
see if you saw it.
Oh, there you go.
Is he here?
Yeah, apparently, yeah. Maybe you can see
Okay,
when
good.
people join. Oh, yeah, I see the name. Actually, no, I only see DB and Apocalypse. Are you here?
No, I'm on the main, or I'm on the menu. Let me see if it'll let me join.
Can you
it.
go into free play? and
You
then
were
click
in
on
there,
Join a
3
friend co-op
ponies.
or something
Yeah,
on the
it's
top
blank.
right.
Y'all just continue. I'm gonna exit Steam.
Yeah, maybe a restart.
Okay.
Yeah.
You were there a minute ago, though, for sure.
Yeah.
Really?
Well, I saw him
Yeah,
on
his
the
name
on the
came up on the
list.
list.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pain in the tush.
Story of my life.
That's your internet dial-up, I'll tell you, man.
Yeah.
You gotta get with the century.
Took me forever to figure out how to turn the modem down so I didn't have to listen to that.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Exactly.
You know,
Yes, I
you-
remember it well.
You joke about that,
Sound
but
I'd love to play if there's ever anybody that calls me that is like a robot dialer.
Do you like they hit a fax machine? Did you have that
Yeah.
recording?
Yeah.
That's perfect. That's
you see, you
perfect.
joke about that, but that was how when I first started computing, that was how the ZX Spectrum sounded. Like it was,
How do you think I know that noise?
yeah. That was my
I was
first
around when
one,
internet
my
was
first
born,
computer.
and that's what we had for dial-up. I know.
It was all 48K memory of it.
Then it was, you've got mail.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So I had AOL,
We used that for work at one point. So,
AOL chat rooms.
yeah.
I'm not
Wario, hey,
it
welcome
wasn't
in, my
working
man.
when that
Welcome to
happened. I
chat.
was
How are you doing?
High school.
Thank you for the birthday wishes.
Yeah.
AOL was loads later, yeah. I mean, Spectrum was all dial-up and all that stuff, and I mean, Spectrum around about the time BBC, Commodore, Amiga, all of those type ones were the first kind of gaming computers really.
As in British broadcast television?
Yeah, actually it was. I never realized,
Had
but
their
it
own
was.
internet?
No, it was they had their own brand of computers.
Oh, see, I never
BBC
heard of
computers,
that.
yeah.
It might have been local to the UK.
Well, they were. It was all. This is all pre Apple, even pre Apple #1. This is all
Yeah,
pre that.
I never
So
been to Apple,
back in the
but
old Stone Age times.
I'm not that old, so I don't know. Sorry. Old, but not as old as you.
No. No, Methuselah's not as old as me, so.
I know. You're up there.
Yeah, the girlfriend said she didn't realize how old I was when she first met me. It's just because I look so young, but now she feels deceived.
What, she
Like,
wants
well,
a refund now or what?
Now
Yeah,
that I'm
I think
stuck
so,
with
yeah.
you.
Trade you in for a couple younger versions?
A couple younger?
A couple?
A couple of younger versions. Wow, dude.
Oh my
One
God.
younger version.
What are you trying to say about my girlfriend, mate?
Obviously,
Yeah?
only one young man can take her. Can take
Um,
his place easily.
Warrior said he knows about dial-up. Had it grown up. Growing up in the sticks meant things came later than others. Yeah. That was just you just described the UK there, mate, to a T.
Well, I had dial-up because that's all there was at the time.
I mean, we didn't even have a phone in the house. You have to walk down the street to a
What?
phone box. Yeah, yeah. When I was a kid, we didn't have a
Oh,
phone in the
God.
house.
Yeah, you're old. Woo.
Yeah, we would like my dad was away because he was in the army and stuff, so we would join the queue of parents and kids waiting to speak to their dads at another army base. So we'd all queue up down by the phone box.
Because they only gave that number out, or you literally did not have a home phone?
Literally did not have a home phone.
Wow.
Yeah.
Maybe
Not
you're
not
still
till
having
later,
trouble
not till I
getting in,
got a
huh?
bit older.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, McNee said apart from BB's first online network was CompuServe. Yep, I remember CompuServe and the chat CB radio channels. We actually had CBs in my car, well, not my car, my mate's car, and we used to drive around when we were 18, and we drive around the circuit with the CBs on and go and pick up fish and chips and all that sort of stuff. We live by the coast.
I think you may need to try to invite Lucy, and it might not be working because APOC's inviting him.
Yeah, let me.
He's not.
Yeah, you'll have to
hosting.
bring up your Steam friends list.
Okay, no
Yeah.
problem.
I had to crash. I had
Oh,
to
you
crash,
crashed?
Steam. Yeah.
2 seconds, guys. I'm just gonna get 3P back in. I have friends. I have four friends.
We're three of your friends right here.
Exactly.
What, is your
How?
girlfriend on Steam?
No, I don't know who the other person is. No idea. I just
Great.
said yes. Why is it not letting me invite you?
I don't have the game. No, it's
You have to.
Invite to join my group. No, not that.
It might come up on one of your other screens or whatever. It comes up as a little tiny.
Yeah,
pop-up.
no, I've got
Right.
little tiny
Pop-up.
pop-ups, and then
Tell him what to hit, APOC.
Then you hit Three Ponies' name, you right click his name and go down to invite to play.
right click. I hit 3 ponies, then I right click his name. I don't have that option. Offer trade, offer communication, unfriend, follow, inventory, 2 friends in common.
Okay.
I go to
I see
friends.
send message, start voice chat, view profile, and when you right underneath view profile, you see what game he's on, invite to watch, invite to play, then underneath play, sorry, and then underneath that you get trading and manage.
I am
Yeah, I
not
just sent him another one.
Yeah, but it
seeing.
might not work if you're not the
I
host.
actually just hit join game.
Did you find it?
Are you in?
I'm not showing. Yeah, DB, I'm not showing you as being playing in the game.
Yeah, see, that's what happened with me first.
Okay.
Showing as visibly online because I changed that on my settings.
Oh, you were there a minute ago, and now you're out.
Yeah.
You're not showing.
Oh, maybe that's why. Okay. Yeah.
Go to your friends list.
Yeah.
See?
Me or
A
A-Bop?
little pop-up. 3P. He pulls up his friends list pop-up, and like right under your name, it should say like away, online, invisible, whatever. Drop down arrow.
Yours,
Change it to say
McNee, you
online.
said you had a CB radio in your house. Yeah. My granddad had a CB radio, my uncle too, and let's say we had them in our cars actually. So there was me and 4 of my best mates back in the UK, and we all had CBs in the cars, and I think one of my friends was Silver Surfer, Skyrider of the Airwaves. That was his handle.
Showing is online for me. You see him as online, APOC?
Yeah, it's showing them in the game now, which is weird.
Oh yeah, there he is. You in?
No.
Name is showing is in. Is it loading?
Let me see if I can get
Don't
that.
disconnect anything because it looks like you're loading if you see your name.
Is there anything I can do from?
No, the blue bar shot across the bottom, and now it's stuck on the.
Leave it, because mine did
Loading
that as
dirt.
well. Yeah, mine did that as well, loading dirt, and it looked like it was taking forever, then all of a sudden I loaded in.
Ranjam
Give it a
Bear,
minute.
you said you got your first color TV when you were 6. I'm trying to think how old. I know our first TV didn't have a remote. The kids were the remote. Mum and Dad would be like, right, change it to channel 3, and you'd have to get up and go to channel 3, and you didn't have a say in what was being watched either. And we had a spare black and white portable, like a little tiny TV that was in Mum and Dad's bedroom, and we were on a Saturday. Okay, not sure what happened there, chat. I think we may have crashed. Hopefully we are back. It is technical difficulties. I think it's my end. I don't know. Maybe it just said stream had disconnected. It didn't give me a reason why. I wasn't having any lag or anything like that, so I'm not 100% sure why we disconnected. So my apologies. I hope you are all back and you can hear. Thai internet, probably. Well, we are coming up to 3 o'clock anyway, so you guys can't get in. I believe, is that correct? So it's not happy with me hosting, I believe. So I need to refresh Discord, and no, you can't join. Okay. Don't have Discord. 2 seconds. Let me refresh. Okay. Interaction for the player. Just click OK. Alright, I just clicked
There
OK.
you are, there you are.
Back again.
Okay, now I gotta turn off the stream. Oh,
So you guys can't join, or you are back in,
You're
or
joining right now, but we
Okay.
all got kicked when you got kicked.
right?
So everybody has to jump back on.
Well, apologies
Tony,
for that.
can you see it this time?
Well, I don't know what it was because there was no blip or anything. My internet seemed okay, so I'm not really sure what it was. Buffering
Anything, but
Dex, welcome in Dex, by the way. Hope you're well.
But is 3P able to see it this time?
No, my
Yeah.
game's locked up.
You're
were you
still all
loading when it crashed?
Yeah.
Cancel and do it again. You're probably trying to connect to that dead connection where he got knocked off of.
How are you, Dex? How's things with you? Dex said that we were I was buffering quite a lot just before it crashed.
Yeah,
So,
that makes sense.
yeah.
There was an internet issue of some sort.
It's,
You say Thai internet, right?
yep, Coconut Island internet. It's normally not too bad though, to be honest.
No, it isn't really, but you've had some issues here and there where that's happened.
Yeah, but I think that's more Microsoft than internet. But yeah, sometimes it just goes out and no idea why, and it'll be the main router box or the main box at the street level that goes. There'll be something wrong with it. It'll have a short or something.
So are you back in?
Yeah, I'm in and cleaning. Yeah.
Okay, I'm still downloading Dirt. I might have to go and redo it
Okay.
in a second if it doesn't load, but I may have jumped on too quickly is what I'm thinking.
Well, that's all right. We're due to have a look, and again, this is all really flexible. So we were due to look at Wildermyth at 3, which is in about half an hour's time. So if you guys can't jump on, we can always jump onto that and have a look at that early. Because we've got that model making one, and I've also got unpacking as well. But it is nice to be able to play with you for change. Normally me doing all the cleaning, but I'll try and get as much done as I can in here.
Oh, DB he was on there with the worst gun doing 0 cleaning, and it was the rest of us that cleaned everything. So he can take a little time and clean.
Yeah, I can just use the more powerful gun now. I thought I just got that gun because you had to use my guns. Because
well, the thing was, I think we can't use, if we have a more powerful gun than you, we can't use it.
Yeah.
But when APOC joined mine, he had a less powerful gun and he couldn't use my more powerful one.
So it's based on your level, basically, your individual level.
But also, apparently, I keep timing out on trying to join you. But apparently also, like, if you don't have the best gun, we can't use it either.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That would make sense.
I guess. I mean, it doesn't really, though, because...
Well, it's kind of... No, because it's...
use my pro gun, then. So it was based on mine.
No, but it will be based on my player info.
And then
yeah.
his.
Yeah.
It was like based on mine and then also his because he couldn't use it, and that's why he keeps timing out trying to join you.
Yeah. So Dex, how are you doing? What have you been up to? How's life been treating you? How's your weekend been? Lots of questions.
Is anyone else getting in?
No, I'm having issues now as well.
Yeah.
Might want to just restart DB.
Just restart the whole game again?
You may
Not the whole
have-
game, the level.
Yeah,
You all-
you may have to just back out and go back in because
Yeah. Okay.
maybe because you lost connection in the middle there.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like on single player mode now, you know, and it's not open to friends to join or whatever.
Okay. Restart the job.
Possibly. It's a guess.
Oh, and I know why we're not getting the desired effect for the fog effect too, by the way.
Why?
That
We don't use Optifine, that gives you the connected textures.
Ah, okay.
Oh, you're going through Optifine? Oh, what happened? Did you restart the whole job?
Yeah, you said restart the
Yeah.
job.
No, we didn't say restart it.
You did.
did.
You said restart.
Oh no, I think he said restart the session, not restart the job.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
I was
it's all
like
good.
21% gone. I was working on that staircase for a while. I'm upset. I have to do this all over again.
Aw,
You know what? You do it then.
you did such a good job
Where are
though.
TV, where are you? Get over here.
I'm doing this very
No.
flat bit over here.
No, go over there. You see that spiral staircase? Go watch it. I watched that entire thing and I was almost done. Go watch it.
Yeah, but the main thing is we're all in here now.
Yeah, we're all in here
yeah.
together. That's the main thing.
So happy.
Yeah.
You sound it.
You sound amazingly happy. You sound like a child at Christmas who's just realised that he's going to get no presents and Santa doesn't exist.
I know, because I just was like almost finished.
Wait.
I was getting up to the top and the bottom of the
Santa
stairs,
doesn't
like,
exist?
No, I'm sorry, dude.
What?
No.
Oh,
St. Nicholas, though. St. Nicholas does.
TB.
St. Nicholas
Don't
is
even
real.
Start with that slander. Santa is real.
And the Easter Bunny.
Don't! TB!
What?
I don't believe this lies and slander are coming
No,
out
the
of your
Easter
mouth.
Bunny is awesome. He brings me chocolate every year. He's fantastic. I love
wash
him.
your mouth with soap. Yeah.
Wow.
Should
Wash,
be.
I
wash
could
my
go
mouth.
without Cupid. He used the wrong arrow on me 22 years ago.
Yeah, I want a refund.
God. Stop.
Me too.
Both of you. Appreciate your women. What is wrong with you?
Well, you've set such a high standard, Alki. That's the problem.
Oh yeah, that's why. I'm
Yeah.
sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
I appreciate her when she's sleeping or not here.
Not cool. That is not cool.
But we know we can only get away with this when they're not here. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm single, because of this shit. Because I don't want to deal with men and their bullshit anymore. Done. I'm over it.
You know, I think there's a lot more bullshit from women at the moment, as far as
Well,
men are
there is
concerned.
not.
Yeah.
No, there is not.
Oh, I don't know.
Exactly. You don't know.
I mean, I have to be
much
so.
crap and we don't complain about it. You don't even realize how much we put up with if we don't make a big deal out of it every time.
Wait, what?
Pardon me.
You think
Pardon
not
me
putting the
while I
toilet
laugh.
seat down
Wait.
is not an issue, but you have never sat down into the toilet and falling into dirty toilet water.
Yes, I have.
Well,
Oh shit!
well, check
Big
that it's
deal.
down then.
Should always be down.
Why?
Why would it be up? The seat should always be there to be sat on.
Well, no,
meant
not
to
if
be
I'm
up.
going for a pee.
No, it's not meant to be up.
It was made to
No.
be up.
Yeah.
No, it's
No,
meant
I'm
to
agreeing with that. It's,
go up.
I mean, it's 50-50 on the whole toilet seat up or down
You
thing.
have to pick it up. Why do you have to pick it up? If you can aim,
I always say leave
you
it down
shouldn't
and just
ever
piss
have
all
to
over
pick
it.
up.
Yeah, you could just pee all over it.
Never have to
That'll
pick
make-
it up if you know how to
Exactly.
aim.
It'll make them happy
Oh my
then.
god, I hate all of you. Stop now before I start swearing 'cause I'm trying
I think we triggered Alki.
to stop now because I cannot control myself and I'll be swearing and it will not be PG stream anymore.
You can tell she's smiling though when she's talking.
I'm trying not to swear.
Ah,
F you.
wow, this is, you know, this is a family-friendly stream, yeah?
I know.
Ah,
Oh, those women deserve freaking medals. Let me
that
tell
was
you.
an amazing sigh of exasperation there. That I haven't heard that sigh of exasperation from any woman for a long time.
You know what, CP? I do it like at least a few times in one of your streams. At least a few times on every stream.
Oh,
Just don't
DB,
hear it.
if
Just
Elkie
don't
and I
hear
are
it.
ever watching your stream in a Discord together, you should.
Oh, so bad.
believe we just did that.
Like, oh, how many times do I have to tell him to press this button?
Tell him to use the sucky outy thing instead of the pushy inny thing.
Ah!
Oh boy.
Oh, that's why I do jump scares, creeper scares, because it gives me a little bit that I can give it back to you.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. That's
Well, I'm
understandable.
never gonna stop. It's just not happening. You can complain all you want, but I'm gonna keep digging them.
So for those in chat that aren't aware, I may or may not be an expert on machines. I know all about them and all about automation, and I've been teaching Alki and APOC how to use
Yeah.
machines and how to automate, like, you know, bringing
Sure.
ores in and doubling and tripling the ores and things like that.
Yeah.
It's such a hard thing to do. It's so difficult. I thought I was a good teacher, but apparently not. No. So.
Ah, you want to I've had to drag you kicking and screaming into machines and try to teach you it, and I repeat it. 3P's been there too. Repeat it like 20 times. Hey, make sure you put auto input on. Hey, make sure you put auto input on.
Why
Hey,
isn't
make sure
auto
you put
input?
on.
Yeah.
And then you
Why
go,
isn't this
why isn't
pulling?
this working?
Why isn't this sucking in the stuff that it should be sucking in? Yeah. Yeah.
And then you go, oh, how come no one told me that? It's like,
Well, I just click all the buttons. That's what I do normally. I just press all the buttons until it starts going through, and then everything's good.
Because then you click the forget button, and then you mess up the whole inventory, and then you wonder why you have no room for the Powerwash
No,
purple.
that's the craft. See,
You
that's the
let everything
crafting
else go
machines.
Oh, but
that-
that's another example of things
that's
that
a-
you do.
That's a different
It's the
machine,
fault of
though.
the
That
crafter
doesn't
for
count.
having a button on it.
And like, how dare they?
I've already put the menu
I
in
even
there.
got an auto crafter up and worked myself the other day.
Ow, see, APOC knows very little about machines. I've taught him like nothing about them. He's been trying to teach you for a long time, DB. So if he can figure it out, you can figure it out.
I'm getting
I
there.
just put it next to a power source and picked what I wanted to make and
I
just
feel
put
like
the
APOC has
resources
a
in
little
and
more,
boom.
there's a little more potential. I told him that. Like, I told him he has the potential to learn. I think he could learn very easily. Oh.
Is there a percentage of potential
You
that's...
had, you
It's
had
allowed?
3.1.
Yeah. Pi. Pi is always good.
We got 3.14.
Yeah.
1695 something.
I'm bored already about Pi.
378.
3.14 I'm happy with.
The rest.
Yeah, so we've basically been, or I've been making everybody's heads explode while we've been automating the machines and the storage and all that sort of stuff, which is why we're on Powerwasher. We thought we'd change it up, and after 6.5 hours. Sorry, 2 seconds, guys. I think I'm moving a bit loud. Hey, baby, you want me to be more quiet?
6 hours.
Okay.
One
I'll
machine
try and
automation
more
setup.
Yeah. Okay, I'm in trouble.
Power washing.
Go
No.
lift the lid, quick.
Here comes the ASMR stream.
Yeah, no, it's gonna have to go ASMR a little bit. I'm having too much
Oh.
fun.
You're being too loud and she can't
Yeah.
sleep.
Well, not just that. We live in a terraced house, and the terraced walls are like literally 1 brick thick. I don't even think there's any insulation between them. So I may have been enjoying myself too much. It's fine. It was just my girlfriend calling me to say, "Shut up." It's all good. I'll just be a little bit more restrained.
Get even, go lift the lid quick.
Yeah.
Oh, not lift the lid, put the lid down.
Exactly, lift the lid.
Okay, no.
No.
Lift the lid, put saran wrap on the bowl, then
No.
the lid back down.
Exactly.
No.
Okay, question. Like,
What?
put the seat down, but if I'm putting the seat down, I'm also putting the lid down as well as the seat.
Yeah. Putting the lid down's fine. Then you're not falling into the toilet. That's fine.
Well, if
So
you
that
have to
means
lift
that
the lid
neither of
anyway,
us
why
can
don't you
use
have
the-
to make sure
Why
The
would
toilet.
you put the
The thing
lid
is-
down?
Well, I personally put the lid down before I flush. So for me,
Oh, I guess, yeah, because it keeps the germs in the toilet
Yeah.
instead of all over your toothbrush. Yeah.
yeah, exactly. And I have a very small bathroom.
Have a
So for
separate
me,
toilet
it works.
and bathroom.
I-
Then you don't need to
Okay,
worry
right
about
there,
all the
toilet
germs
and
going all over
bathroom.
your toothbrush.
Yeah, we don't have water closet in North America.
No, it's right. My toilet is right next to my sink,
Yeah.
right there, and the hand towel rack is right next to the toilet as well. It's all right there.
Yeah, it's pretty, yeah, it's kind
Pretty
of gross
gross.
setup,
So
actually.
yeah, I put my split seat down before I flush to try to keep the shit from stuff from being pushed out into the air too much. I know it can still come out the sides of it, but you know.
Is that a space and design thing?
Yeah, that's it. It's like a little closet of a bathroom. We don't have room for a separate little enclosure for the toilet. It's like a very, very small bathroom. There's like a tub, there's like maybe a foot of room, and then there's the toilet and the sink on the other side, and the door in the middle, like, very small.
Warrior, you said that Santa likes to make things difficult but fun in 7 to Die mod packs. How's it going with the 7 to Die? Are you still enjoying it?
After 7 days to die.
Sorry guys, I'm just chatting to stream a little bit as well.
Oh no, that's fine. I got confused. I'm actually gonna take like 5 minutes right now.
Yeah, you've been up just as long as I have. I really appreciate you guys being here for so long.
I had like a nap of like an hour, and then woke up to your stream. But just give me like 5 to 10 minutes. I'm still on, but I'll be right back.
No
I meant
problem.
to go have another lay
No,
down.
if you guys need to take a break and a rest and stuff, you know, feel free to do so. You know.
To go do things I don't want to mention on stream.
Make sure you put the seat down.
Break. Yeah, I will. I'm a freaking female, DB. Shut up. I'll be right back.
Warrior, you said you're playing another pack centered around the sorcery. Nice. That's pretty cool. We've been enjoying, or I've been enjoying learning and punishing chat with I'm just cleaning under your feet there, with my knowledge of machines and everything, but we're getting there slowly, so I think I've got my storage system already set up. Orange has built an amazing freeway. Just let me do behind your back, mate. There we go. Orange has built an amazing freeway all the way to spawn from his place and out and beyond, which looks really, really good. So we thought we'd play this for a little bit, and then we've got a couple of first looks at a few games as well. But not bad. I think I'll be due for a break shortly. I just need to move things around a little bit and check my sounds and stuff like that, and make sure that I'm not disturbing everybody, because it's coming up to 3 o'clock in the morning here in Thailand. But we are 8 hours into our 12-hour stream, and I'm feeling good, so I'm looking forward to carrying on and sharing my birthday with you guys. I really appreciate you all hanging out and being here.
Yeah, it's been fun.
It's nice to fulfill the promise. We were gifted the 50 sub bomb last month, and I did promise that we would do a 12 hour, so it's nice to be able to honor that promise. I do appreciate all of those subs when they were here, and we're doing well with the follows as well. So again, thank you to everybody that's come in, that's followed, that's dropped some bits and subs and everything else that's happened. So you know, you just spending here and chatting and having time with me is really, really appreciated. So thank you all very much, and I hope you're enjoying it. I do hope you're enjoying it, and let me know in chat. So we've got a couple of games coming up. So we're looking at Wildermyth. Is a new 2D 3D adventure, almost like a board game, you know. What was the one that Jenny just played, where you were playing for teeth on a map type thing? Similar-ish to that. That sort of style, but more 3D-ish with almost like paper cutouts and stuff. Lurking's definitely appreciated. And then we've also got Unpacking, which I'm sure quite a few of you will know. It's just basically unpacking boxes and packing them into a house, but super chilled out. I'm not sure if we'll do that one. I did build, or rather I bought Model Builder, which is a new game, and that will allow, 2 seconds, I've got loads of pings coming in. Lets me, Model Builder is basically similar to, I would say, I don't know, PC repair shop thing, but instead of doing PCs, you're actually making like the old Airfix style models, the old aeroplanes and the plastic models where you cut all the parts off and then you glue them together and you paint them and all that sort of stuff. Unpacking is supposed to be really cool and chilled out. It's like cartoony graphics, and basically you move into a house, or you as the character have moved into a house, and then you have to unpack your boxes and decide where everything's going, clothes and flowers and objects and items and all that sort of stuff. So kind of fitting everything out of moving boxes into your house and laying your house out how you want it. My understanding of it anyway. I haven't played it yet, so I figured we'd have a look at it, see what it was like. Floor's coming up quite nicely. I would live in this tree house. I really would.
Yeah, me too. Better than the doghouse I'm always in.
I remember missing loads of bits and pieces on this before. Underneath was a nightmare to clean.
That's what I'm doing right now.
We'll do, Alki. Just take your time, no problem. Have a break and get yourself a drink, cup of tea, and take an outside break if you need. Not a problem. And the same for you, APOC, as well. If you need to take a break or have a rest, mate, just feel free to. Okay, it's. I know we've been going for a long time, so. I appreciate you guys all hanging out.
Yeah, I meant to take a little bit of an extra sleep this morning, but then the snowblower conversation happened.
Yeah.
The wife wakes up, go and snowblow the driveway. Oh, okay.
Is that when you just get out loads and loads and loads of salt and just throw it up in the air and hope that it will melt it all?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the doghouse was cleaned in the first one we played, so you should be good to go.
Yeah, but at least the treehouse would be able to hold my setup.
Yeah, that's true. And I will probably take another 5-minute break when everybody gets back, just because I need to make another drink and go to the loo and all that fun stuff. I hope you're all having a good weekend. I hope the weather's good, because I know in the UK the storms have been pretty bad.
Yeah, there's been a lot of damage, huh?
Yeah, well, Carlup was saying he got hit by it, and it damaged his roof, pushed out the end gable, so it's pushed out the wall as well. So where the roof is damaged, it's pushed the wall out, yeah, which is not going to be good. All these bits under here. stand up again. This definitely reminds me, there was a program on satellite TV, Treehouse Masters. I think it was an American family business, and they would come out and build tree houses like this for people in the States. Looked really nice. There's some gorgeous ones. They built a couple for some hotels, and they were all designed for weddings and stuff like that as well. Pretty cool.
Yeah, I think I've seen maybe that.
In my next life, I'm gonna win the lottery. Or come up with a really cool business idea when I'm 20. Or understand crypto early enough to be able to earn some decent money from it. And then I can have a tree house like this.
Why aren't you dinging?
Treehouse Masters was all... You liked it, Alki? Yeah. It was a good TV show. Right characters on there as well. And then
Cool
then there
Kings
was like...
is a pretty good
I think...
show too.
Which one?
Pool Kings?
Oh yeah, yeah. Where I was going to say where they make the swimming pools and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there was then they all went crazy, and it was like Fish Tank Master and all of those sort of things. I mean, I used to watch all the car ones, Pimp My Ride and all those. But I much preferred like Orange County Choppers and Rust to Gold and things like that. A lot more choice of TV now, which is nice. And when I say TV, I mean on the internet. YouTube. I love watching the YouTube stuff about renovations and all that sort of things. The aquarium guys were good, although they were... I felt the aquarium guys were a little bit more tacky in their design choices. Maybe tacky is not the right word. More gaudy. I would not have gone for as much bling in some of them. No, I remember one. It was for some singer family, and it was just all bling and I don't know. It just felt a bit too over the top. There was lots of enthusiasm, vocal enthusiasm, and I'm not. I will show my appreciation, and I will show how grateful I am for things, but I'm not one for like, oh my god, it's the best thing in the world, blah 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 blah, blah like that. I don't like that. Not one for that sort of level of enthusiasm. Yeah, I mean it got like that in Pimp My Ride as well. They started getting crazy and putting fish tanks in the back of speed cars, and yeah, they just got very popular. And I mean, it's like even Orange County Choppers, when they first started, there wasn't so much of the drama that later seasons had, but I guess the drama sells, which is a shame because they did make some nice bikes.
Oh yeah, they did.
But then it became more about the fighting between the father and the son, I feel, after a while. Just never nice to see.
Whatever drives ratings, right?
Yeah. But they did get a spin-off series from it, so I guess there's things and roundabouts. No. Don't have a relationship with your father anymore, have your own TV show. I'd rather have the relationship with my father, to be honest. There we go.
Hey, Pop. I
Hmm.
need your help. I need your help.
What? You following and you can't get up? Where are you?
Out the front.
Oh,
You
we're gonna
come
hide
up
her?
the stairs. Yeah.
Oh. The last time we were on this, I yeeted the soccer ball like all the way over here.
I think that's about as far as we can go.
I thought you were being serious then, Apoc, about 3 ponies falling. I was like, right, okay, internet peoples, get on the phones, call the ambulances.
No, he just wanted me helping troll someone.
Not troll. Get him out of the way so we can clean it.
Reposition, right.
Yeah.
Tactical repositioning.
Alright, I am cleaning. I want chat to swear to protect my life. I have had nothing to do with any repositioning. I am upstairs on the balcony cleaning whatever I should be cleaning.
I'm sorry, there's no video proof of us doing it either.
I'm
That's true.
yeah, no, that's
We
true
had
as well.
nothing to do with it.
In no way, shape or form involved in any mischief whatsoever.
Next. Yeah.
I want to see the mischief.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, I'm gonna fall off. I guess I'm just up here doing the roofing.
The roof should already be done. Oh, under the roof.
How much did we get paid for doing this job? It's like 500 bucks. I don't think I'd do this job for 500 bucks. You don't get paid much in this game.
No.
Yeah, but you get to stay for the big barbecue party later.
Remember, cleaning under here was an issue. Not finding this area was not being. After a while, you kind of pick up on which areas are going to be problem areas.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. It's very
Hello?
quiet.
Oh, okay. I haven't changed any settings. Probably turn me down, DB.
How'd you turn me down?
Food?
Well, normally
turned
most
you back
people go, it's not you, it's me.
No.
No?
No, she's low on my end too.
Are you trying to ghost me? Hold on. There is one little knobby thing. How's that? Is that any better?
A bit better, yeah. It's still quite quiet on our end. Or definitely on my end, it's a bit quieter.
I can go on my mic. So, other than that, it's a Discord thing.
Maybe sit up straight next to your mic.
I'm on my headset. My mic is next to my mouth. I don't have a mic like you, and it doesn't matter how much I slouch. It's attached to my head.
Project yourself.
Myself.
I think it's okay.
How's
Okay,
this?
you are. That's better.
Right next to my mouth now. How's that
Yeah,
good?
that's better.
Sound like I'm eating the mic?
No, it is very quiet though.
Okay, well, this is as loud as I can go.
That's
I
okay.
don't know what to tell you. I think you all turned me down.
We don't turn you down.
I'm insulted. I think everyone turned me down. I think so. very much insulted. Still waiting for compensation for these jobs. Why are you laughing? You're all lying to me?
No, I can't even hear what you're saying, to be honest. I'm just...
EP!
No, it's very, very quiet.
I hate all of you! How's that? Can you hear me?
Oh, I heard that
I'm
then,
yelling
yeah.
and it's next to my mouth!
Hello, I'm trying to be quiet because it's late here.
You can be quiet, but if you can't hear me, I will yell! Oh, unless you guys want to admit you're full of shit, I will keep yelling.
No, well, don't keep yelling because you'll hurt your voice. That's not gonna be good. I'll turn up the TV.
Not because you're full of shit.
I'll turn up the TV a little bit. Hi Ninja, hey, how are you doing? I'm spraying the house with lemon juice because it cleans it better. Look how well that's cleaning it. Sif.
I have some cleaner stuff and it doesn't do crap.
We don't have any soap.
Crap, you're supposed to be cleaning the house.
I have the cleaner fluid, it does not help.
It doesn't help. No, I mean this.
No.
I think this is powerful enough to reach other spots that other cleaners can't reach.
Of course, but what I'm saying is I have the cleaner and you have to be up real close to do it. And you have to go over it like 5 times.
Yeah, and if you happen to do that, you might as well just
spray.
use the powerful
Yeah.
washer a couple of times and it saves you money.
Yeah, and it's fine. I don't have to worry about soap. So, free on free play anyway. I don't have to pay extra for the cleaner. Just less me refill it however many times I need to, but still. I can actually move this time.
I mean, it's going to be a lovely clean treehouse by the time we finish.
I wish we could go inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you
really
wouldn't
curious, like,
you wouldn't want to be power washing inside though. That wouldn't be good.
no, but like if you watch Treehouse Masters, you want to see how they set up that
yeah, and how they
room.
decorated it. There you go,
Yeah,
treehouse.
how they-
You could
how
have
they
this
got the
game
whole-
with combined with House Flipper, and
Yeah,
then
that
you
would
could
work.
clean it all, and then you could kit it all out inside.
Flip it.
Well, that only makes sense because you see me play House Flipper, right?
Yeah.
And I had to use a broom on the outside of the wall to clean it.
Yes.
Why not
Yeah.
give us a
Power washer, yes.
yeah?
Right, we
We
should
definitely need to get together.
okay,
and-
let's
and-
trademark it and let's go to both Power Washer and House Flipper and give them the idea, but they're not allowed
We're
to do
gonna
it without giving
trademark
us any
both their
money.
games
Yeah,
And steal them as a new game. Is that
Yeah.
what you're saying?
yeah.
Just as long
Sure
as we
they'll
don't take their
agree.
source code, it'll be fine.
I'm sure
Well, I
they'll
don't want to
agree.
write the game. I'm just
Exactly.
coming up with the concept of it. So then they have to pay me to use the concept.
Sure, I'm sure they'll agree. Why wouldn't they?
Well, isn't that
What a
what Apple
deal.
did when they were trying to brand
Let's
name?
not get into Apple.
Yeah. Brand name
Apple's
Apple
really
or
good at
whatever the hell it
screwing
was they
over
were
the
trying to do.
small people.
Then there was the guy. What was the guy who he tried to?
Few jobs.
Was it Candy Crush? No, there's the Candy Crush guy was trying to trademark or protect. I can't remember if it's trademark or copyright the
Copyright,
yeah. It's ridiculous.
I don't know the whole story there, but I'm not surprised. Apple doesn't have a great reputation. That kind of thing. To take care of the little people. What is with the stairs, DB? I told you to clean the stairs over here, and they're only half done underneath.
Orange said,
Saw a squirrel.
wait a minute, weren't you cleaning this tree house before? How did it get so dirty in such a short space of time? I've been asking that question, Orange, about the inhabitants of this town for a very long time. Ian said back in 2020 when people were panic buying toilet paper, he was tempted to tell the customers that the power washers were located in if they asked for TP.
Listen. There's
Well,
a
I mean,
story
it would
behind
be,
this game,
it would be like,
and this one in particular, he says the people that come and throw mud around his place sounds like a Burning Man situation, where they're all out having fun in the woods and tripping on whatever, and they find his treehouse, and they're throwing mud around and having fun. That's what it sounds like.
well,
You actually read what they give you to read, but you never do.
no, I never read anything. I
That's
just
not
get straight
surprising.
in there and clean. I'm just doing my job.
Yeah, but they do. They send you text messages of updates and you ignore it.
I just get distracted and I'm just like, I just get into the mode of cleaning, and you know.
Us old guys can't see that little text.
Well, there's that as well.
Shit. No. Not that little. Just giving him excuses, APOC.
No,
But I'm
I
get-
seriously, if I don't have my reading glasses on, I can't see it.
I have to enlarge the Twitch chat in the do the whole control and enlarge thing.
Wow.
Otherwise, I can't see it.
You need
I mean, I've got a
some glasses
32-inch
then.
TV as well, so yeah, you know, I
Well, I have
Saying a
cataracts.
32-inch TV?
Say again.
I
That
had
was you said.
what?
I have like a 12-inch laptop screen.
It's closer. You can plug it into your TV though, can't you?
Maybe? I
Yeah,
would
you
have
should
to,
just
like,
need an HDMI.
Yeah, just
cable.
HDMI lead.
Yeah, I would have to
Yeah.
move to get it closer to my TV.
Just get a really long HDMI lead.
I guess.
That way you can watch your feeds and.
I don't have
you know,
money for that, but if I did, possibly it's possible, but normally, and then I'm in mod view, so it's even smaller, so you're like, look, I'm clicking everything, I'm like, I can't see that, DB, and then I'm on my phone, it's even worse, so I'm like, I can't see anything you're telling me to look at. Look, I told it to, input here, like, okay, I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, I did what you told me to, but it's not working.
Yeah, 'cause
I
you
don't
probably
know
didn't
why.
do what I was telling you to do.
I always do what you tell me to do. I might not
Lies.
do it immediately or correctly, but I try to do what you tell me to do.
Me and your girlfriend have to have a conversation about that statement right there.
Oh great, that's just what I need. That'll be amazing.
She'll prove me right. She'll prove you wrong.
I'll just get into even more trouble. I'll have more people telling me that I'm wrong that way.
Oh, I mean, if you're wrong, people should tell you, right?
Not
No one tells you how
always,
you're gonna make
you know?
improvements. How are you gonna get better, DB, if no one tells you when you're wrong?
Because you said I have to learn from my mistakes.
Hmm?
You said I had to learn
no
from
one
my
tells
mistake.
You made the mistake. How do you know?
Well, if it's not going to work,
You're gonna
it'll
walk around
be
thinking
clear.
everything's right? No, if you're just gonna walk around thinking everything's right when it isn't, that's not helpful.
Yeah, that's true, I guess.
What is so dirty on this? Well, I was telling you to finish the staircase. Going
I
down
went up the
real
staircase.
dirty.
I might not have done underneath the staircase.
You did not any of the underneath, because I think it was where I left it. It like saved where I left it. It was like halfway
I
down.
definitely
underneath and then
didn't do
nothing.
underneath the staircase.
Well, I did half of it. That's why I think it saved what I had already done.
And
Now-
then I got up here and got distracted.
Yeah, of course you did. Of course you did.
I thought the stairs were quite easy. I don't like using the scaffolding.
It was not easy because you didn't finish it.
Because I
It wasn't scaffolding. You had to stand underneath it. What are you talking about?
well no, because I followed the natural stairway and I carried on cleaning in the direction I was going, and then I ended up wrapping around the whole house.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Yeah, Yeah, likely excuse.
It might be coffee time. Might be time to go and get a coffee. Would you like one? I can go and get one for you.
Yeah, send me a coffee.
I should be drinking tea, really. I mean, it's 3:20 in the morning.
Yeah,
I
I love
should
tea.
not be
I
drinking
drink tea all
coffee.
the time.
I'm gonna go check on the little man again. I'll be back.
No problem, mate. It's sorry, Orange, I missed that. It did get very dirty. There's lots and lots of mold. But it is mold rather than eggs and stuff, I think.
There's mold because they threw mud everywhere.
Yeah, and
Natural
lichen
materials
and all of that
yeah,
lovely,
and it sat out
lovely
in the sun.
stuff.
Yeah, it's not good for anything. It's sitting on the sun. Grows more.
When did the roof get done?
And
If not, how dare you? How dare you, sir? This is a job. You take it seriously.
Oh, I found more dirty stairs. Yeah, I think, and then we're.
We're working
think-
on these stairs. Okay, there's the
I
railing.
think these are done.
There's the stairs. There's
See, I've come
still
all the way around, and
railing.
now I'm back to the stairs again.
This railing over here has a spot somewhere.
It does look a little bit like kale and tofu.
Do not push me away. Ed, you can do the railing. It's all you. There's only a tiny drop left somewhere.
There we go.
The spiral staircase handrail. Oh, never mind, I just got it. I didn't need your help.
The worst bit's the underneath with all the beams and
I heard
all the
oh,
cross
oh,
beams
you
and
mean
stuff.
underneath the deck. No, I don't think it's that bad.
hey, come over here and look at APOC.
What do you mean? Where is he?
He's in the bushes.
Oh, 'cause you pushed him there.
No, he went there on his own.
He just fell into the bushes on his own.
Or,
Look,
I don't know. It sounds like something you would do. What? I see someone over here. Is that you over there? Is that you blowing your spray gun at him? Yeah, I'm sure he went there on his own.
I was
To
cleaning
walk up, you
under
have
it.
your spray. Yeah, I'm sure. Look at him. He went here all by himself as you're holding the sprayer against him. and pushing
Well, he
him into
did.
places.
I mean, really, he did.
My
Oh,
shoulders are not
maybe
too
he
bad,
did,
Iron.
but-
Thank you. I just realised I went very, very quiet there for a minute, and I slouched a little bit. So yeah, they're not too bad, mate. I did a lot of stretching before stream started, and when I had my break before I'm carrying the team.
Yes, please mention if he gets quiet because we're in Discord. I don't think I hear it the same.
Yeah, normally I get
Tends
quiet
to
and then I get
slouch.
hunched over and
Yeah, he
Move away
slouches
from the
and you can't
mic
hear
and
him,
stuff.
And I normally will tell him, but I'm not on the stream to hear it.
And
so please
I
do tell
get
him.
nudged and woken up. But in this
Yeah.
case, Iron was saying I'm doing all the work.
I'm sorry,
So
what?
he says I'm doing all the work. I'm carrying the team.
You are
That's what
No, you are not.
he said. Well, I mean, it's just what
Nobody
chat's saying.
said that.
Yeah, they did.
Nobody
Totally did.
said that. No, they didn't.
Iron
Full of
says,
it.
"How are your shoulders? They must hurt a lot because you're carrying the team."
Eyes.
I mean, I can't disagree with chat. You know, I mean, chat's always right, isn't it?
Maybe you need to sense sarcasm a little better than you do. Saying. Maybe it's a little above your pay grade to understand when someone's being sarcastic.
No, just being completely
Oh,
honest and
never.
truthful. No,
Sure.
we would never have sarcasm.
No, not in this chat, never.
No, this chat does not know the meaning of sarcasm.
Of course not.
Ian said he saw 2 people in the bushes lollygagging.
Yeah, that's 3P and APOC. APOC's
Hey,
in the bushes AFK, and 3P's pushing him further into the bushes.
when you gotta go, you gotta go.
Okay, well that's great, but I'm over here cleaning the underside of the deck,
Not my
not
fault.
lollygagging.
I think doing my family
TB,
business
can
is
you do
a holiday.
over you where I can't reach instead of over here where I can? How about that?
There we go. Utilizing maximum union time, Wario says.
Yeah, that's typical union behavior. One guy working and the rest of them watching.
Yeah, but then maybe there'll be a day when that. Is the stream died again? Oop. Oh, okay.
They talk about another kind of world. Another kind of world.
What are you afraid of?
Yeah, stream's just disconnected. Damn it.
Lost in old ways.
I'm not afraid.
You guys back again?
Here goes nothing.
Okay. Not a restart. How do I refresh it without restarting it? And I need to reset here. Oh. Are you guys in the game okay?
Baby!
Are you in-
How are you?
Hello. Are you in the game okay?
Can't hear you. If you can hear me, I can't hear you. That means you're muted.
I just refreshed the Discord audio.
TV.
There we go. Better?
There you are.
Yeah. You guys okay in stream? Everybody alright?
I can't speak the stream.
There we go, refreshed everything. All the things have been refreshed.
All the things.
Apart from me, I need some refreshing coffee.
Did you get disconnected on your end, or did we just drop?
Just
Me and
disconnected.
Vicky also
Yeah, it
dropped.
no, it disconnected on my end, so not sure why.
I don't know, but I was just curious if it was something with the game or something. It seems like it was with you. Because if it's with you, then we both dropped. It makes sense.
Yeah. Well, we.
Do you have a little three list over there, or do we have a lot left?
No, I'm just looking at the list now. Two of the signs. The window frames are dodgy. I'll do the signs because I'm down here.
Up there yet.
Signs all need doing. Could be,
really?
yeah, it could be, yeah, the underneath of the signs.
Oh, you know why? Because I started those the first time, so I switched
Yeah.
them the second time.
The window frames,
started
I've
it.
highlighted the window frames. Last time
We're not
it
going to
was-
see your highlight, though. We'd have to do it ourselves.
You won't see the highlight? Okay.
No, we'd have to do it ourselves to see it.
Okay. What else is there on the list?
Just upper deck joist.
The lanterns and the fascias.
It's gotta be that. Is there one lantern? Is probably that one next to the tree.
Yeah. I think I did that one last time, but
It's usually the one that people forget. I haven't even been up there. Doing underside of this deck right now.
the roof trim definitely not done. Should just get step ladders. There we go. That would make life so much easier.
What else do we need to clean, DV? I don't see anything under the deck anymore. Oh,
think-
I just saw middle deck joist here.
What else have we got? Window frames, fascias, eaves, and that's it.
Always the eaves. Oh, there's the middle deck joist right here.
On the
that's not
upper
clean.
house walls.
Why won't you clean?
Let me fascias. Fascias should be highlighted.
Eaves are the worst on this one.
Okay. This.
Oh, shoot.
These fascias.
Come on. Let me get this one joist that will not ding.
Yeah. Fascia, I think. And then eaves.
This one's tough.
It's the eaves, the
Don't
lower deck
see middle
undersides, middle deck
Middle
joist.
joist?
Yeah, middle
that's the one I'm
and lower deck
staring
joist.
at. It doesn't want to ding. I keep
And the
going
rim
over
joist.
and over it. Because I can see it. It's telling me it's not done, and I keep going back and forth over it.
upper
and it
deck
will not
railing.
ding.
Wondering if there's missed
Is
any
this one
this way.
visible from the top? Maybe there's a top side to this? I don't think it is, though.
Oh, the upper
Just
upper
in
deck
here,
railing is
just
saying
below.
it's dirty as well.
Just putting a damn... Urgh! Put it over my head, 3P. The scaffolding over where I'm standing. I'm gonna go check up top, because maybe they're visible. Maybe it's just like the top layer
I
goes
might be able to get
by.
this to ping if
No,
we're
it
lucky.
isn't. I don't know why that joist is not connecting.
Done.
Did you get it?
No, we got the upper railing.
No, I'm asking if you got the middle deck joist that I was working
Yeah.
on. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Lower deck undersides and
Lower
middle
deck.
deck rim joists.
Another one?
Yeah, I've just highlighted it.
We can't see where you highlight.
Lower house
The lower-
walls cleaned.
I've got the lower deck underside. I've got the area. Haven't completed it yet, but I see where they're talking about.
Got a feeling it's gonna be. There we go.
There we go.
Okay.
That lower deck
Lower
underside.
house walls.
Wait, no. I just saw another.
Yeah, I can do the lower house wall.
deck
Or lower
rim
house walls
joist.
clean. That's good.
Lower
No,
deck
one
rim
more.
joist, I think it's probably on the outside.
One more lower house wall, and then lower deck underside.
Lower deck joist. No, that was just completed. Yeah, I'm on the lower deck underside. There we go.
Okay,
Lower
yeah.
deck underside done. What?
Middle deck rim joist.
Middle deck, that's lower deck, middle deck is up here.
I got it. It did.
Did you?
Okay.
Okay, so what's missing then?
Upper deck joists, upper deck rim joists, upper deck undersides, vertical house trims.
All upstairs. Which may or may not have been where I
There's
was.
the joist right there.
Just saw something. Upper deck joist. This one. I don't know if it's up here or down there, but I'm going across up here.
Should be these things, the upper trims, I think.
The upper deck rim joist is like around the edge of the upper deck. Might be on the outside. I'm going across the top of it now.
Yeah. Okay.
I already went around it. It must be on the underside or the outside.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Did you? Okay, what's
Yeah,
left
there's
to do?
one. There's one more upper deck underside.
Joist? Oh, underside.
Yeah.
Oh no, this rim joist is real dirty. Oh boy.
Where is it?
Don't know if it's on the top side, bottom, but this outside
Something
joist
here.
is dirty. Okay.
What
so
else
that
have we got?
section.
It's the upper deck rim joists
Okay,
and
there's-
the upper
right here.
deck
Yeah,
undersides.
it's real dirty. I don't know why. And maybe the outside edge?
That's it. And then the upper
Oh, we
deck
got it.
upper deck underside.
Underside. Okay.
And there's still one more rim joist as well.
Upper deck?
Yeah.
Upper deck, lower upper deck?
I got it. It's right here.
Yeah.
Trying to find. I don't see the underside yet.
The undersides
Upper
is
deck? Underside?
just the upper deck underside, yeah.
Yeah. All mine are showing completed.
Upper
Vertical
deck.
house trim. No.
Upper deck
underside.
underside.
Yeah.
I don't see it.
No, it's not highlighting either.
Well, I'm just going by up in the top left. I haven't seen any that show any amount of weight on them. The separate sections over the lower part, maybe?
None of these ones.
I don't see it anywhere.
That's it.
I got it.
Job complete. Good job.
Nicely done.
Good job complete. Good job, APOC.
Yay, me.
Congratulations.
Freaking tryhards.
Right, let me take a 20-minute break. Oh.
Offering. Oh, why didn't you warn me if you're gonna take a 20-minute break?
Well, because I just thought about it. Because it's 20
Damn you, DB.
20 to 4 in the morning. You can go and get another cup of tea.
Hey, well, if it's gonna be
Go outside and have a
20
cup of
minutes,
tea.
I'm gonna try to roll and smoke a cig by then. Oh, I mean, have fresh air by then.
And I'm just trying to push you towards the waterfall. I don't know if you can go that far.
I am not looking. You can get me to the edge of the what do you call it? Decorations? I don't know. Can't
Right.
go all the way to the waterfall.
You're quite close to the waterfall.
ahead.
I don't think we can get you back that far. No.
You can't. So
All right.
finish the job, do the replay.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. There we go.
We'll love to see the replay, even though my stream
Did good.
washes on, but for everyone else. Good break. Put some music on though.
I still think we should. Maybe I should clip all of those replays together. That would make a really nice little short video. That'd be good.
What, all the replays?
Yeah. Yeah, just clip
How?
all of the replays
You
together.
have to go back and redo them.
I can use something called, there's a Giphy E3 Maker or something. I can't remember. There's a piece of
Like-
software that I've got, and it'll just you can just capture the video playing.
Right, but you'd have to go back and redo them to get all the replays.
Well, I just edit them all together. Yeah.
Yeah, but you'd have to go back and replay everything to get the replay at the end.
It has the replays, doesn't it? I thought it had the replays in here.
It's not where. Where is it saved?
Oh.
Saved in the game? I don't think it is.
I could just capture it from my stream.
So you'd have to go back and do it for every job.
Yeah, but what's the timestamp? How long have we been playing this for?
I don't know.
I think we started at
An hour and a half, 2 hours,
Yeah.
maybe.
6.5 hours in.
So you start at 7 hour mark, and you go and you make a clip of
Yeah, you
the
just
replay
clip.
when
I
it
just
comes
clip
up,
this
and
bit.
then you go
Yeah,
to the next clip, and
clip that
Yeah.
bit.
then it just
Yeah.
posts
That's
to whatever. Then you can grab it, and do it.
That's what I'm saying. That's what you have to do is go back and rewatch it to clip
Yeah, that sounds like
Yeah,
too much work.
Not that bad,
all the replays. What? You
That
feel
sounds like
it's not
way-
that bad. And he's like, that sounds horrible.
Yeah, that sounds like
Oh.
way too much work. If it was in the game,
Much
that would be
work for you
fantastic.
to-
But no, that
No,
sounds
I
like,
don't think
oh
it
my
is.
god.
So you'd have to do that ahead of time. You'd have to
Yeah, but
think
you can
about it,
fast forward
then
and
the end of
rewind
every
through the-
stream.
Yeah.
through the VOD, so
The
it's not that
VOD,
bad.
sure, but that's a lot of work to do.
Didn't
Okay.
say DV had to do it.
He
No,
wants
maybe
to
I
do
could
it.
outsource it.
I'm kind of thinking he doesn't want to do it.
Yeah,
He
maybe.
wants the out product.
Well,
I'm
I-
not.
Maybe.
I will not do it. Before you ask, I'm not
Right.
doing it.
Oh god,
not
it looks
doing
like it's
it.
up to me then.
No, that's fine. We don't need to do that at all. But I might, I might look at.
When he has to do it, he doesn't want to. He's like, no thanks.
No, I mean I could do it. I don't want to.
It was saved in game.
No, that would be good for my video editing practice, I think. So, right, we are
Try it.
at 9 hours. So let me have a short break. Well, we've been running for 9 hours. 9 hours and 3 minutes we've been running for. Oh, I've been running. So it's not bad. It's pretty good.
No, you're doing very good. You're staying awake. I'm. very
Yeah, I
proud of
don't.
you
I
for
couldn't do this back to back like Jenny does. I mean, granted, I'm doing it through the night and he does it through the day, but I think
that.
even then it would be.
7 to 7 morning to night, right?
Yeah, he does 7 in the morning. Yeah. So
At night, yeah, so it's way different.
but I think
You're doing good.
this is still easier though for me doing it at night time rather than getting up earlier
Yeah,
in the
it would be
morning.
For me too.
Yeah.
I'm not a morning person. I mean, I may be up until the morning, but I don't typically get up in the morning.
Right. Well,
Why?
let me.
Sometimes at the end of your stream, I fall asleep.
Most people
Not-
fall asleep in
nothing
my
against
stream.
you.
Yeah.
No, nothing against you. It's just I've been up all night.
Let me
Okay, take
go
a
on to
break.
be right back then. I'll make a drink, have a bit of a stretch and a walk, and go to the loo and stuff. Give me about 15 minutes, and I'll be back if that's okay with everybody. And in the meantime, I think we have a look at Wildermyth. I'm quite keen to have a look at that one, and then if I'm still feeling energetic around about the 7 o'clock time, if I'm not dead, then we can always have a look at the other. I'm moving. We can always have a look at the other game. So I'll pop you all on to be right back. Go and have a stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, go to the loo, whatever you need to do, and I'll be back in 10-15 minutes. Okay? So I'll see you soon.
Sounds good.
Okay, and we are back. I'll just change this over to make sure we're picking up the right game. Also, capture specific window, Wildermyth. There we go. Let me change the layout a little bit for you. Now the question I've got for you is that someone should spawn in some silverfish. I know. I just haven't opened up the chat bot to turn it off. So apologies for that. So the audio capture, I can change it to the game because it's got sound, or we've got pretzel. So if you wanted to, I can mute the pretzel and we can have a listen to the game. So let's try that for now and make sure I turn the right thing off. Close that, and then output, we are going to capture the TV, hopefully. Think I've done that right. No, let me double check. Monitor and output TV. Okay. Not getting any sound from the game. Right. Okay. Default. No. So there we go. I think we've got some game noise coming through. Yeah. Let's see, maybe I can't have it too loud because I don't want to disturb everybody, but hopefully that's okay for you guys. I'll turn it up a bit on the system. Let me know how that sounds. We did finish the job. We had the whole video replay and everything. I thought we'd finish the job anyway. I sound super far away. Is that better? Let me get back close again. How's that? Hopefully that's okay. So this is Wildermyth. I haven't played it before. I haven't looked at it. You can barely hear me. My mic is definitely picking up. Can you hear the TV sounds? Properties on the mic. Monitor and output. No, monitor. Monitor only. There we go. Should be able to hear me better now. Strange. Okay. Sorry about this, guys. I'm just figuring out this windowed. Let's have it windowed. Done. And I'm very sorry about this because my mic right now is peaking in the yellows, definitely, and the audio is coming through the TV. So I'm just sometimes the game isn't picking up what it's supposed to. Game capture specific window. Wildermyth. Yeah. Picking up all of that. That's okay. Mic input. That's all okay. Haven't changed anything. So, am I still very far away? Hopefully you guys can hear me now. Still very low. Well, I definitely haven't. Yeah, I haven't changed any of the mic settings. I've got it pretty much in my mouth, and nothing else has changed. So, go output. Maybe move. Not hearing any sounds, are you? And you're not hearing my mic either. What the hell's changed? This is why I don't like it with different games. They change the sound requirements. I haven't changed anything. I've just literally turned off the pretzel with headphones. That's because I've turned pretzel off. Sound alerts is on. Game capture's on. Source. Let me see if I can add a new source. Output capture. Audio input capture. Output capture. Add a new sound source. Add a new one. Add source. Default. Try default. Are you hearing the game sounds now? And is my mic sounding okay now? Because it's really loud. I'm all in the yellows and the reds at the moment, which I shouldn't be. Let's go through the instructions and I'll try and see how things go. Sound okay? All right. Okay, so we've got pan the camera, rotate the camera. That seems fairly normal. WASD moves left and right. That's fine. Hero has an action. Hero has no more points. That makes sense. 100% hit chance. Flank an enemy with attack with 90 degrees or more. Turn the sound for the game down just a tad. Okay, that's fine. Standing adjacent to an ally to wall them. Okay. So we've got action points. Okay. Cover. Infusion. You can bounce something off that object. Axes shred armor. Spears have extra range. Swords have block and accuracy. Maces knock back. And daggers deal double damage when flanking. Okay. If this game doesn't seem very good, we can always move on to one of the other ones. So it's not a big problem. I just thought we'd have a look at this and see what it was like. Fire will spread. Okay. Retreat. Scout. Banners. Blah 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 blah. Too much reading. Okay, close. Alright, let's play. New story. The Age of Ulstrix. A 3-chapter story that is geared towards new players. Face off against the implacable Gorgon leader Ulstrix. Main enemy, adventurer, difficulty, lands are dangerous, won't punish you too harshly. We're not worried about mods, won't mess anything else. Hot-headed snark, cowardly hot-head, goofish poet. So we can be a hunter, a mystic, or a warrior. Romantic peacemaker, decisive loner. Will be a romantic peacemaker. Name phase. We'll leave all of that for now. Okay, we'll start. Okay, here we go. I'll have to read it. Yeah, I know. This book. Next. Smoke. There's room in it for another story. It's cold. I'm stuck here. I can make my death sound really ridiculous. Alright, I should at least start it serious. Here in our yondering country, something in the woods is very strange. Story time with DB. ASMR with Dragon Boy Phuket. Hopeful and happy to see a stormless sky, a young man named Doomy takes the seasonal road to the town of Proudstake. So old Johnson wanted a cheese round. There's medicine people can use, red clover, then I'll have to remember to buy the hill folk their soap. Unwashed hill folk's good for nobody. The breeze is light that day, birds are timid. In fact, the whole world is taking a breath, ready to leap into the sea. I'm there already, huh? Here's the hard part, getting Gramotta out of the house, unless she's out alone somewhere, and then I've got the joy of tracking her down. That's smoke. Fluttering flames roost among the far-off rooftops. Domi hurries towards the town, thinking of Gramotta, a young woman he's known since boyhood. And then we choose the storyline. Watch me worrying she's fine, rivalry. She must have tried to cook breakfast again, friendship. I really can't leave her alone, can I? Romance. ASMR Dragon is a favourite of yours. So the idea of the game is that your decisions will affect the outcome of the game, and there's it's all kind of like storybook based, like this, and then you've got like battles as well, but the battles are 3D paper characters, which look kind of cool. Hopefully we'll see that soon. So we don't really know her. Let's go for friendship to start off with. Gramotta, are you alright? I'll get you out, just make a little noise. Just a moment and we'll set up the board. So we need to move, and we need to move through the enemies and take our turn until we've got no more space. So we want to stay away from the fire. So I think we stay in the middle. Fire can get us diagonally, so it can get us here and it can get us here, but if we go here we should be okay. So we're good. Need to get to the front door, so we'll go around the fire. I'll turn again, get to the door. So we should be able to open the door because we can click to move. The house still standing at least. Gramotta, are you hurt? Is there any reason the door's locked? He doesn't know. Why is no one... Click. The door unlocks. Hey, do you not smell the fire? I smell the smoke. Get inside. He has a bow. Slams the door. Your bow? Yeah, there's things in the street. You didn't see any? Like monsters? I don't know. I've got one trap behind... behind the house. I've got one trap behind the house. Staying in here isn't really an option. Right, so here, I've got some tools around. You're stronger than I am. You can swing something pretty good, but I bet we can at least drive it off. So we can go for pitchfork, which would be the same as a spear, pickaxe, or frying pan. It's for cooking. Why'd I grab this? If it breaks stones, it'll break bones. I'd like to keep this creature at arm's length. That's me, definitely. It can be killed, right? Or if it can't, we'll find out once we open that door. So faux cards. The hooves thrown sloppily around beneath it. It runs staggering, bellowing agony. Okay. So we've got to get through this door, I'm guessing. So here's the map. We can move around the map, and then we've got all of this to explore, and we guess we need to get here. So this is our area that we can move. Use the grain bucket. We can use the clay pot partial cover. more cover, and it's got health as well. So if we come to here, we can also help her. And then we come, now she can move, so she can open the door. So we'll go here, and we'll extinguish the lamp. And we will move to here, I guess. Can we move there? No, can only move there. Yep, can't move there. Done. Okay, so she can open the door. So, and she can move. Wow, she can move quite a way. But let's get her behind some cover if we can. I'll keep her here. There's the monster. Walling reduces incoming damage by 1 and does not stack. So if we stand together, we can help each other. I need to get my guy. We shoot. We can't shoot. Okay, done. Wait. Uh-oh. Oh, he's a bit quick. So we move to here. We can shoot. Shoot the target. 4 damage. Nice. If we come to this one, we can now strike. We can attack the target again. Dodged. Oh, it attacked her. So we need to bring her back to here. So they stand next to each other, and then she can shoot. And it's dead. We did it. I did just growl. Rawr, rawr. So then we can choose an ability. Zealous Leap. Every other turn as a swift action. Makes a daring leap up to 3 spaces away. 2 reaction strikes per strike. I like that one. It's a passive ability. I like the passive abilities. And for her, once a turn is refunded an action after a melee kill, she fires a cleverly placed arrow that will pass through the first target and hit the next one in a line. That's a good one. And when she has a passive item, when standing by a fire, her ranged attacks have 0 damage, 1 shred, and start fires. And fire can't spread to her. That seems pretty good. Take that. And we got a crow feather talisman. An ancient charm to hang around your waist. So we'll give that to... Gives warding, we'll give that to her. Silk step with an elusive steps into grey plane, and while in grey plane she's hidden to the enemies. Okay, done. So you found who gets it. I would like to spell thread. I would like to give it to her. Claim. Okay. Well, aren't you glad you came to town today? Creature's death is quiet. It seems to slip from life in a few stunned, hazy blinks. Yeah, still going, Arius. Still, we've got another 3 hours to go. So we've just started playing Wildermyth, which is a new kind of RPG game. So it's all kind of like in this torn paper, kind of 3D-ish. It's like a desktop RPG basically, and if this doesn't play well, then we'll get the unboxing going, which is basically unpacking and making a house look pretty. So, but welcome in, lovely to see you. So the tower in the hills, they'll spend a piece of the day getting the flames under control. The damage isn't as bad as it could have been. Townsfolk emerge from hiding to fight fires and clear debris. Some fighting, some full of curiosity, others visibly haunted by what they've seen. Next. We should go. Cobbin's alone. Sorry, I know you're tired. Me too, but I worry she might have met something. Cobbin? Oh, there's a little bit of jealousy going on there. She's at that ruined tower by now. Right, the town will be okay. Coppin will be waiting for us. What happened today could be happening everywhere, couldn't it? Something about that tower, it's just stuck in my mind. It's like when you get an apple skin in your teeth. If you have teeth. You're lucky if you have teeth, you can bite into apples. Is it really? Huh, yeah. Sorry, I got distracted there. Anyway, I just think we said we'd meet her, and we should. The tower in the hills. You've been there? Once, actually. Looking at the tracks, they come and they go in that direction. Dumi and Gremotta follow the pounded path of the monstrous feet, hoping for the best and dreading every other possibility. So this is definitely a choices game. So you pick and choose your actions after certain events or certain things happen, and then that will change the game, and every single thing you do is valid throughout the whole game until you start a brand new game. So just be breathing okay so we can get you home. There's a little rivalry. Let her be alive and unhurt. Friendship. Robin, you said you'd be fine. Don't make me call you a liar. Let's do friendship. A wordless while passes between them, but the quiet only heightens their worry. You've known Cobbin longer than I have. She's pretty capable, I feel like. Yeah, Cobbin's a little unserious sometimes, but she doesn't often disappoint me, you know. Weird things do tend to happen around her, but I'd say she's probably up there now. Figuring things out. So we are in Cowfields and we have to go scouting, and we've got to unlock all the different areas so we can move around, we can see the map, we can scroll out as well. So right now we need to scout the land, which takes time. So click on a tile and we go scouting. So choose a hero from the list. 14 days away, takes 12 times, so we'll have to do, what are we doing? We're going to Cobbin. Let's go. So away we go. We clear this area then, and we can adventurize in here. The previous night, the tower where Cobbin arranged to meet Dumi and Gremotta is a place she often used to escape to as a girl. She knows its rooms and floors so well. She could survive being chased through them. And now, I wait, I suppose. Dusk gets deep as rain puddles in here. Alive is alive until the beast breaks through. Would you say beast? Gruff, schnuff, frach. Even you must be bored. The tower is an heirloom of an earlier people. The locals have lost the legend of it, and now it's little more than a strange nest for spiders, owls, and trysting lovers. In all that dust, but as the old will tell you, precious things go overlooked in a ruin. What lodges amidst the bones of failure is often the dream that drove it. That book. Why have I never... Grrr. Easy there, fella. I guess you're wondering why I'm talking to myself, huh, beast? I'm also wondering. Cobbin bends to pull it loose. Dun, dun, dun. The book's heavier than the slender spine suggests. Wildermyth. Look at this. Look at all of this. It's full of strange stories, the folklore of folk long forgotten. The chained girl gives no great insight. It's the uncomfortable story of a girl shackled to a rock by her parents, who sends her spirit free, moving through the links of the chain that bind her. Do you hear hidden fish? Hidden fish? Has nothing to do with fish. It's the tale of a boy burned to glass by the lightning and buried, who wakes in the darkness, a fresh young worm, and begins his eternal swim through the earth. The proud Stoke boy tells of a blight-skinned man who drew things so feelingly that they become to come true. He drew circles in a book and eventually fell through. Robin reaches the last word of the final tale, and a few blank pages are left. This book. Something in her feels like it's coming loose, but she can't exactly tell what. There's another room. There's room for another story in it. It's cold. I'm stuck here. Right, then at least I should start it serious. Here in our yondering country, Cobbin writes, words are ready. Omens have formed in the fabric of everything, and she's beginning to recognise them now. Some are just misgivings. They've crept through her body like sourceless aches one wakes with. Others are more substantial, and now they seem, lightning plain, a promise of thunder. For in the wild black woods where birds once belled, a hateful silence churns. Pain lights Cobbin's head. Subsides. I made it to the morning? She lowers her bleary eyes. The story lies empty before her in luminous script. Empty pages are sprouted behind it. Why do I feel powerful? Choose. She pulls a spoon from her pocket and she slides a branch from the rubble. It's sturdy. It has a palm-loving twist. I want the staff. I want the staff. Well, beast, it's time. I'm getting out of here. And now we do the battle. So this is a foe card, a rager. It charges without seeing, misshapen tusk swinging wildly. So the bookshelf, like you can pick the bookshelf and it will give you cover. The brazier will also give cover. We've got, what have we got here? Candles, partial cover. We can steal fire. And that gives us 4 magic damage and 4 range. So we can do a magic attack now, which is cool. Burns where it lands, dealing half damage to units it passes through. If we blow this up, it gives us a splinter blast. So we can move, and we'll be coming around this area. So if we move, what's this? Partial cover for adjacent figures. 4 warding lamp can be lit. Okay. Let's go here. There's the monster. So we can light the lamp. So infuse the ability to connect with fire or scenery. Different types of scenery give different effects and abilities. Many of those let you use the scenery to damage enemies. This is quite cool. So we could attack scenery. 4 damage, 2 range. So we could attack that. E. E. No. Not close enough, maybe? Or can we it's too far away. So, okay, let's light the lamp. Now we can see. Ah, okay. So if we attack. Interfuse. And now attack scenery. Splinter blast, yeah. Splinter blast this. And that gives 3 damage to... Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. So we need to interfuse again. Display case. And then bone lands 3 damage. Pull a long piece of bone. Or we can attack scenery. Oh, that's a good one. 4 damage. Dead. What do you think? Are you enjoying it? So now we can choose. She's a mystic, so we can choose. You know, the combat's pretty cool, huh? Yeah, I really like the graphical design of it, but I'm quite start again. Quite enjoying how you can use the scenery to do magic and to do other stuff as well. That's pretty cool. I like it. So we can pick our ability now, and these are final. You can, once you pick this, you don't get to change it again. We could re-roll it for 2 LP, but I have no idea what that is. So passive items are always good. So indignance, Cobbin's presence is charged against her foes, dealing 1 true damage to hostile creatures who enter adjacency with her for any damage. So basically, if they're in any adjacent tile, the hostile creatures will get 1 damage. Allies may wall with infused objects. Stone is passive, grants extra armor, warding, temp, and health. So that gives you like the ability to become, I don't know, protected by the stone or protected by wood or something like that, or bone or something. For each infused object, this is a good one, Vigor Flow. It's passive as well, so this looks like to get +2 damage, which is always good, and then infused objects take 1 damage whenever a physical attack is. We'll do that one. And we have found a Foxcourt belt. Sturdy belt with runes on the buckle gives us 0.5 armor. Cool. Okay, we'll claim it. More monsters roam the ruined halls and rattle the rotting furniture. The Coppin moves very quietly, sensing her way in the dark. Daylight lands on her wrist, cool wind soothes her tired eyes. Did I make it? I did, didn't I? She closes the tower, gentle to make no noise. That was a mystic's art that I did, right? Tower, where did I get it from? Could it just have happened? Is it just one of those things? The things a woman's born with that might blossom in her life when she needs them. People would be so mad at me. Fortune likes a smile, so they say. Hop in. Need to figure out what we can do with this power. How to use it well. Cobbin, are you alright there? Hey Cobbin, something happened? Yeah, just I forgot you two were coming. Sorry, I just had the weirdest day and Dummy and I only just made it. Yeah, you see that smoke on the horizon? That's from the town. Yeah, that's Proudstoke. It burned? Things are different than they were. Well, I don't know if you've ever seen something quite like this. Monster? Sure we have. We slay monsters. What? Well, I'm a wizard. Okay. So that was first level, I guess. So we discovered a new site. It's still under enemy control. Click on the banner to be able to assault it. Dismiss. So zoom in. So this is us. Lurking Gorgons. Let's assault it. And we've got our team, so I guess we can get 5 heroes in total. Let's attack. Alright, let's talk about how we're going to get through this. A perfect understanding isn't likely to emerge. What these beasts are, where they come from, and what drove them to attack the town of Proudstoke. But letting them nest here feels like the wrong idea. Survival's the priority, but is it actually safer to be aggressive? Back at my house it was pretty simple. Kill the beast before it kills you. Courage. I just came out of there, and if we're methodical and patient, we can fend them off at least. Stoicism. Well, it's alright being courageous, but if you jump in without looking and without checking, you can get into quite a bit of trouble. So I'm going to go for methodical, patient, and then kick their ass. So, Stoicism. All of our armors and hero get +1 armor and warding, which is good. So maybe with the attack we would have got like a plus attack and stuff. So we're going to be fighting a raccoon. Scrambling through the shallows, its barbs, appendages eagerly twitch. And with the row we've already fought for, so we know that it's pretty quick. Every hero starts out with 2 action points. Every turn, different abilities have different costs. So move, strike. Okay. Single action costs 1 point. Swift action, free once per turn. After a switch action is used, the hero's swift becomes single actions. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so we could attack the scenery, which we don't need to do yet because there's nothing here trying to kill us. Here's the rest of our team. We could interfuse. And she's hidden behind the rock, so that's pretty safe there, I would say. Select a target. Maybe the wall. Stone launches at enemy scenery. We can wait. We can withdraw. I don't want to move her. I think she's okay there. So him. Now if we stay here, we can actually, we're guarding both of these two, so we get a bonus on both of them. So guardian against foes, and that works for all 3 of them as well, so it's not just him. She will be fine there. Quick the skimming knife, silk step. Okay, well we can hide, which I think we should do. Silk step to, say silk step to, say silk step to here. And we are just let her move to there, and we're done. I just basically made. I think we need to go inside. I'm thinking they're coming outside to get us. All right, let's do that. Open the door. Ah, okay. Now run back here. Run back here, and she can't shoot from there, but she can from here. So he's protecting her, that's good, and he's protecting her, that's good. So we can shoot. Can shoot that one, and we have the chance to go through as well. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. We might die. We could do a discus. Discus onto this enemy. Dead. That's good. And we can guard. Then she can shoot this guy. And then he's moving to shoot us, but I think we're okay health-wise. Here we are. So there's no scenery, stone heron. Okay, we could do that. So we could interfuse. We can't get that. So we would need to move to here. If we move to here, and then I think we can interfuse discus. No. Interfuse with this. And then discus this to do the damage. Discus this, yeah. Discus this to that. There we go. So using the scenery to kill them. That's quite cool. I like that. That's pretty cool. So we've got a torch. Dummy's hands are full. Cobben's hands are full. So light the fire, can put debris on fire. So I guess it's got to go with her. The last misshapen creature folds its bones and dies. Blue fluids darken the dust. Calmly into death, there's dignity in that. You make it sadder when you say that. Hey, look at us, look at what we did. Yeah. Day drops, day rises, dusk is sweet. The sunrise sweeter. It's not long before they've cleaned the old tower up a bit. We'll be working on this place forever, I'm telling you. I always knew this morning would rise when I gaze in the sky and see a destiny for myself, a destiny to inspire song. Let's not wait to be overrun. We're a company of heroes now. We'll walk the land and we'll fight. People need us. We need to give ourselves a name and make sure it's one they'll sing. Sounds like you've already thought about this. Name the company. Well, we'll be called the Apes of the Maze. How about the Chosen of the Unwitting Time? Oh, Unwilting Time, not Unwitting. The Cast of the Open Palm, or enter your own name. Well, chat, I'm going to open it up to you. What would you like our group to be called? Let's have some suggestions in chat and see what we can come up with. While you do that, I'm going to have a bite of a bacon and chicken sandwich. At 4:30 in the morning. We shall call ourselves Arseclap. Maybe, maybe not. That wasn't quite the name I was thinking about. It's a start though. It's a start. Bottom slap, maybe. Bacon sandwiches. Nom 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 nom. Any other ideas, or we're going to have to go with Arseclap? Well, if we don't get any other suggestions, then that's what we're going to be with. I mean, it's a beautiful graphics, really cute, and we're going to be known the Gang of Arseclap. Hey, here comes Arseclap! Woohoo! They're here to save the day. Exactly, and it's going to be in for the whole story of the game. A band of very cheeky heroes. Quite like that name though. A band of cheeky heroes is quite nice. Let's do that. Band of cheeky heroes. After that, they go through a lot of crap together, exactly. After that, the three of them are inseparable. Rumours are rampant. Heroes are needed. This world will be flooded in sorrows, but its defenders are joined by a fire that night. Here follow the tales of a band of cheeky heroes. Be remembered. Not the band of Arseclap. I haven't watched Fax Machina yet. No. What's it about, Eris? Calamities. Your enemies improve their strategies after every fight. The monster is now stronger and leaves a trail of corrupted ground behind it when it moves. Oh, that's a bit sad. Machina. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Alright. No, I get Prime. I'll have a look at that. Nice. That sounds interesting. Just come in time. I'm watching, oh, what's it called? It's the guy from the American Office, but it's the space thing. They raised $7 million in order to be made. Oh, okay. Oh, is it by... It's not the guys that do all the... I think they're the Aussie guys. They do the Balin characters. They're quite funny, and then they do all the computer store thing as well, because they've just done a... They're doing a crowdfunding to get a new show. A new... Wow. Okay, sorry about that, Iron Ninja. I don't know what happened there. 24 messages? That's terrible. What were they called? God, I can't remember. I watch them on YouTube all the time. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know. You shouldn't, because you're classed as a regular in here, so you shouldn't be getting ripped out for emotes or anything like that. So I'm really not sure what that was about. Streamlabs has been very dodgy tonight. It kept adding extra smack my head and derp awards. No particular reason. Don't know why. Well, we finished the tutorial. The red dragonborn was completely erased from the story. He was a jerk. Okay. Aww. So legacy points get legacy points by taking new sites. Streamlabs thinks the word for donkey is foul. Ah, okay. So the legacy points do things like recruit heroes, build stations, cancel calamities. Okay. Use them wisely. Ooh. Recruiting heroes would be good. So once a site is free of enemy control, you can spend some time to secure it. A secured site provides resources now and at the end of each chapter, which you can use to craft gear at a town or between chapters. Ah, okay. That makes sense. So how do I secure it? Secure. Hard to crack a smile for some reason. This site can provide resources now at the end of each chapter. Spend resources to upgrade hero weapons and armor. Investigate thoroughly, catalog everything, fix what's broken, leave it at that. No, we'll do that. Get health, we'll get extra stuff. The show got better when he was fired. What a poo. You didn't watch actually playing it for most parts and most of the series was a surprise to me. Okay. He cheated on his roles. It got better when he was fired from it. Sexual harassments and such. Wow, okay, I didn't realise that. A thorough delving through the mysteries of Cadena Folly has proven rewarding. I was mostly just messing with stuff, just to be honest. Cadena Folly will return to the hands of the common folk. While they tend to it, the site will provide resources at the end of each chapter. Nice. So we can get hides, ingots, or spell threads. This will be armor, weapons, magic. Guessing. The magic's pretty good at the moment, but I think we need armor. Oh, it gives us one of each. Even better. We found a bracelet of chivalry. It's armor. Give it to Doomy because he hasn't had anything yet. Okay. So we are good. Great Sea, the ocean cannot be crossed. So now we can go and explore these areas. Scout Annie's records. We've heard of trouble at Annie's records, but we need to clear the land first. Scout this tile for more information. Scout this tile. This feels like it's a natural progression because you've got the bridge, but also I'm like, I want to kind of check what's around us. 2 days labor. Let's go. Maybe we can claim this tile as well. Oh. Rathan Prairie has been revealed. It's a strength 3. What are we? The legacy cost. We can recruit there. How much? What level are we? 7 health. That, I don't know if that's hard or not hard. We could give it a go. Oh, look, and it gives us, if we get this and secure this, and it gives us hiding, get magic again, same as this one does. Okay. Alright, let's try. Let's go. Let's attack. Anchors by Annie Osley. Okay, I've got one. Favorite fruit? Apple. I knew you were going to say that apple. Why didn't I know that? Okay, my turn. Favorite thing to fight? That's asking. That's like asking my favorite rash. Least favorite then. Might have to be deepest. Is that because they're over the next hill? It's the idea that there used to be people. It makes you wonder what horrid thing you could become if your soul got twisted the wrong way when you were young. And here I am making a career out of them. I'm not that old, right? Sometimes I wonder if it's not too late to start over somewhere. I wouldn't know realistically. It would reek of abandonment. Well, we appreciate that. What about you? What keeps you here? Got a job to do? Honestly, it gets you out of civilization. Okay, that's funny. That sounds stoic, and this sounds cheeky and funny. I'm going with that one because it made me laugh. I know civilization's what we're fighting for, and I'm fine with that. But I'm also fine with civilization flourishing, just not right on top of me, so I'm out here. He doesn't seem too impressed. Wait, what were you hoping to hear? No, I respect that. Exactly, the cheeky heroes. Diplomatic of you. Oh, that was an upset. I'm not exactly a shining pillar of light myself. Got enemies out there. Don't make yourself one too. Wow. There, Deepest do a fine job of that. We're getting close. Okay, here we go. So we can set fire to this. All heroes stunt chance doubled. We can do stunts now. Awesome. Oh, these look hard. Loads of swings it round. Shuffle walking. Heavy sword held firm. Shuffle walk. Heavy sword held. These look hard. Yeah, this doesn't look good. So we can set fire to this. We can extinguish the lamp, but I don't know why we would do the lamp. Put the lamp out. Restless fire is unleashed onto a nearby tile, burning where lands, dealing half damage. We won't want to do that. Serpent of animated fabric. Constrict basic infusion. That's quite cool. Hobbling it and squeezing away its life. I like the idea of that. And this one, nothing. That's a bone lance, which is cool. And I think we bring her over here. And we don't need to attack the scenery yet. We infuse bone. And we wait. This guy... I don't want to have to open the door. Do I have to open the door? Can't I just leave them? This guy will bring here. We don't need to extinguish the lamp. Why would we do that? Hide in the shadows, maybe? Guardian. Against foes. She can be here and wait. So these are 100 bed. Because she's near fire, I think I can make the fire come from her arrows. Wait. He's gonna need to open the damn door, and then he's gonna need to run. wait, and wait. Then you need to open the door, and then you need to run. Get the hell out, because we are going to do sneaky stuff, and we are going to try and get them from a distance. And so if we come back here, we can protect them, and then they can shoot from a distance. Maybe we can get them if they come out. Well, he moved a long way. So shoot her. We will bone lance you. Blocked. Oh, that's not good. And we'll strike you. Dead. Yes, that's good. Well done, you dodged. So shoot you. Bone lance you. Nice. Where's the other one? Still in here somewhere. Go in this room. He did. So now we need to move forward. Ah, there he is. Can we? If we move to here. Uh-oh. Well done for dodging. We'll shoot him. We'll move to here. And then infuse that. We will wait, because he needs to move back out of the way. Guardian. Damn it. Okay, he's dead anyway. There we go. That's a good victory. Didn't take any damage. Quite like this. Cobbin and Dummy are now rivals. Why are we rivals? Replace the pitchfork. Replace the walking staff. Well, she's magic. So, yeah, him. Enemies improve again. Monsters stronger. Okay, and he corrupted. Okay. So this we can secure. Site can provide. Yep. I'm not really worried about time at the moment. I don't think it matters. Oh wait, it does. Look. It does. Oh, this is in a way. This is like I played Tale of the Kings, I think it was, or something like that. The King's Journey or something. Next. Hides ingot spells. Cool. And we found Sash of Courage. And it's a passive with block. So we'll give it to her. And I think we go to here. When I played the King's Tale, I think it was, you would get bad enemy stuff happening after a certain amount of time. So we can probably remove this with a bonus. Let's go. But you see how it's ticking down, and then once that gets to full, that's going to be a really bad thing. So this, scout it, see what's going on, see if there's any good or bad things. Walk of Forest has been revealed. Cleaver Dam. That is going to give us probably wood and paper, occupied by Gorgons. That's a strength 3 again. So really we should be here. But I think if we come this way around, we'll actually power up. So we'll level up, which will make this fight a bit easier. Just saying, when the job needs doing, and at least done quickly, some of us bash the skulls, and others stand in the corner and commune with the furniture. Ooh, burn! I'm not saying which way is better. I'm just saying. She does not look happy about that. You are demeaning her abilities, sir. That is not acceptable. Hey, that furniture has some pent-up rage like you wouldn't believe. She's already pissed with him. I hope they don't fall out. I think she fell over. Everything alright? I thought I saw a snake, but it was just a vine, I guess. Deep in the undergrowth of the Cleve Carver Dam, the elusive vine stalks its prey. It has surprise on its side, and not a lot else. Aww, they're taking a piss out of her. That's not very nice. It is stalking though, look. There it is. Ah! Yeah, you eat your words, you two meanies. She's been captured by the stalking vine. Whatever you do, do it. Do it. Is she dead? She needs to find a restraining order on those vines. Let me interfuse with the vines. Cup it, rit it, bash it, whatever it takes. Nothing fancy, just get her out. 59%, 100%. Alright, that's a 100% chance. Might be feisty, but it's still made of vine stuff. Okay, we'll watch it, alright? It's literally winding around her. Gurgle. Hack slash thwomp. Pulled worse than that out of a cabbage patch. Cabbage patch? She doesn't look overly happy. You okay? I think so. That was spectacular, Doomy, I must admit. Let's hope the Gorgons are as easily felled. Dun dun dun. Okay, heroes +2 combat modifiers. Nice. Damage and potentiality. But their enemies are corrupted, leaving a trail of corruption on the ground. So, what the hell's that? That's a leaf sprite. Do we kill it? How do we get it? I want it. Move. Wait. If she's magic, right? So if I interfuse with that, no, I want to do that one. So if I move to here and then interfuse rocks. Well, none of that's going to work. Maybe not done. Okay, you can come. Get it. At least right. Are you alright, little one? Enchant tier Great Spear. Enchant tier 0 Great Spear. Replace tier 1 Leaf Great Spear. Legacy point. Ooh, legacy points might come in handy. Ooh. We get a Great Spear. Replace tier 1 Leaf Great Spear. Why would it be tier 0? Legacy point. Run free, Spirit of the Wild. Okay. We let the spirit free. That should be good for us, surely. Should be bonus points. Okay, well we can come to the door. Got a feeling bad things are going to happen here, but we can always run away quickly. Open the door. Yeah. Bad things did indeed happen. Interfuse with shards, Scalding Rain. That sounds very good. We maybe retreat slightly. Guardian. Maybe move you. You can come back to here. You get guarded. You can to swap weapon. Can I shoot something? You can wait. That's not looking good. Oh, these are all moving very fast. Oh, you need to stop moving. You shoot that. You blow up. Do scalding rain on that. And then you can attack that. Kill it. Right, you're dead. Oh, good, we blocked it. Oh, she's getting poisoned, so we can. Don't want to stand in that stuff, so if we go here, can we get this one? Okay, 4 damage. Good. This one we want. What's a shark trap? Okay, that's it. Scalding rain on you. Dodged it. You kill that. Yep, there we go. Dead. Okay, Don, you dodged. Well done. Can you come to here? And shoot that. Yes! Victory! Got a shield. Take less from flanking. Her hands are full. Replace with the torch. He's got. Right. No one-handed weapons. Cancel. Replace torch. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Now stronger, 25% more health for the raccoon. Alright. Oh, these are the different monster types. Kinda cool. Okay, so again, this we can secure it. Get these places back in the hands of the people who tend them. That's our real work. It's burning down to our days, but we need to do this anyway. This is the. Oh, there's lots of days. Lots of days are going past. Mostly messing with stuff. Harbour Dam will be in the hands of the people. What did we get? Oh, we got wood and fabric. Nice. Silk slash 5 block passive. Slash of courage. Passive block. Yeah, because she's not got as much health. The other guy's a fighter, so he's got more health. Alright, so we can check this out. We've got 30 days. So we can't check that, but we could check Kessler Woods. Gorgons are infesting the tile. Patrol or take out the source. Okay, so scout that. Let's go. Scouting. Oh, Kessler Woods has been revealed. Calamity card is going to come in. So it's a strength 4. I don't know. Can we fight a strength 4? We've been doing okay. Okay, so if we come back here, we can go across the bridge, but if we come here, we need to build a bridge. Ah, I see. So you can select where you want to build the bridge, but there's a bridge here already, but we just can't get across there. Now we could fight this. +1 from infested tiles. So that's actually a strength 4, but it's getting bonuses from around it. Or do we come round? Can we travel to that? Can. The calamities, they advance their plan. +25 health, +25 health. Tail spike. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, that all looks a bit dangerous. So come. Go here. Where are we? Are we over here? No. Why are you? Go to this place. Okay, and then we'll go across the bridge. Hide, if held at the end of chapter. All sounds good. Okay. Scout. It's locked. Achieve other objectives first. That's a tad annoying. Right. Go check out this. Somewhere deep in the swamps of Bitterfields. Did anyone else hear that? You know what? I don't know. Some kind of there it is again. Probably just some animal. Sounds hurt. Maybe we should look for it. Seems a little off mission, doesn't it? Hello? Hello? Are you... Gasp. What is it? What did you find? It's a child. It's a dwarven. Ogres? I think we should help it. It's young and it's hurt. It's a dwarven. I don't know what a dwarven is, but she doesn't like him. It won't survive the night. Good, it's a monster. Letting it die would make us the monsters. Not a threat to anyone right now. It's scared and in need. We should help it. I want to help it. We'll help it. I think we help it. And then later it will help us. That one. And also it might mend their friendship, which has been strained slightly. We need a fire. Gamotta, can you get me water and bandages? Yep, I can. If this goes wrong, remember I told you so. It's gonna be alright. You'll be fine. All through the night, they'll be tended to the injured dwarven until... Wake up! Where's the thing? I dozed off. It's gone. Must have run off during the night. Figures, skulking away just like a dwarven. It didn't hurt us, and if it was strong enough to get away, that means we did help it. At least I hope that's the last we see of it. Let's pack up. We've got a long road ahead of us. Hopefully we can make up for the lost time. Goodbye and good luck. Little dwarven. We should eat it. Let's build a station because we've got some legacy points. We've got 10. Look, 10 legacy points. So good sound effects. The guy's name is Doomy. Doomy. An outfitter provides hide and fabric. A weaver provides 2 fabrics, and a tanner provides 2 hides. Choose wisely. I think one of each is good, fabric and hide. Yep, we'll do that. Let's go. Oh, that I've been smoking 20 a day. Outfits is established. That's cool. Now we check out this area. Scout. The sickness. The motto feels called by her destiny. Opportunity. Gold moss seems to drift in the night, a haunted ship, slicing still seas in the silences. The village languishes in the grips of an awful disease, many lives taken, many more taken ill. Is that Gramotta? Robin, you look well enough. No one is on the streets but them. The stink of disease curls out each window. Only crickets and the occasional owl song are there to remember the world won't end tonight. Is this also fate? I thought I'd walk alone. So you often think, where are you going? It hangs over me, Cobbin. Brilliant lodestar. I'm setting out tonight. I think you're supposed to come. You okay? You don't sound like yourself. You go to a wild place that appeared to me in a dream. There's a poison in this town that was born somewhere distant. I don't suppose there's any chance this was just a dream? It's like any other dream? I mean like the dream that I shaved my cat? I told my girlfriend about it. I got into trouble in a dream. I got into trouble and then I told her I dreamt about shaving the cat and I got into trouble again. No, you trust me, don't you? Well, just know that things that have happened to me are meant to happen. This is one of them. The journey begins at the downward tip of the year's longest night. Is this merely coincidence, or perhaps destiny's hand has touched the scales? Truly there is no soldier thing than fate. Solider thing than fate. Hold up, we can't leave tonight. Look at the shape of that moon. Late. Oh, I don't know what that means. All of them. Where are we going? We're going back here. Oh, there's 2 things here. Fog descends sometime after dark. It casts an unhealthy shade over everything. So your idea is to attack this place teeming with inscrutable malevolence in the very depths of the night. The sooner we deal with it, the sooner I can stop weighing on my heart. Really? I don't think it's my choice at all. Doesn't look happy. As they approach Mossway Weaverworks, an unfamiliar odour comes to them. Chemical and thick, coating the inside of their cheek, turning mealy in their mouths. It's on the air grows denser, fouler. And then they see it. It's Gorgonzola cheese. What do you call that? It's the Orb of Destiny. Or it's one of those plants that flowers once every 50 years and stinks. Something made that thing. All creatures who craft are creatures who desire. It's clearly not here for a friendly purpose. Look inside the sphere. You can see our town suffering. We must destroy it. That's why we were brought here. It's a ponder plant. It makes my bones itch and my nostrils burn. Let's get on with it. It's a creeper plant. As they move to destroy the strange edifice, a hiss slices through the air at their backs. Oh, it's a gorgon. The creature hasn't seen them. The mother bird guards her nest. Ambush the gorgon. Destroy the altar. Makes me feel slightly gassy. What do we think? Destroy the altar? That'll really piss her off. Ambush the gorgon. I mean, the Gorgon might be coming to kill that. I doubt it, but wait, because I can't. I mean, I could kill this first and then kill that. I think this will give this extra strength, and this wants to do bad things to our village, but it also could be seeing our village, and this is the badness. Yeah, and we can get it. We can kill this monster, its dark magic will fold. We have courage, and we have potency. Shimmering fluid with its silent, slithering approach fascinates the mind as it haunts the heart. Now we can blow scenery and shit up, so we can blow discus, wild grab, and it's there. So we can use this. So if we interfuse discus, we can interfuse with everything basically. Yeah, I think we go there, interfuse, and then we do a discus on that. You can do guardian, and then if you did shoot, that seemed a tad too easy. Oh, we just leveled up. Dummy Scryer is now a Bloodhorn warrior. We can be a paladin. So if he ends his turn by moving and become a guardian, 30% to his health, reduce the cost of recruiting jobs by 1 and plus stunt chance. Reaction strikes per turn increase from 2 to 4. That seems pretty good. I'm gonna go that one. We could re-roll it, but that seems pretty good to me. We got the LP, so we could re-roll it, but I think I'm gonna go that one. And we have a crow feather bracelet, undulated metal bracelets, warding. She's a magic lady, so that kind of seems to fit for me. The Gorgon dead and the glowing orb thing destroyed. For a moment they can only breathe clean air and hope this will be enough to stem the sickness. Well, hollow me out and call me a whiskey sack. Yep, I guess that must be it, huh, Cobbin? The future is solved. The sun begins to rise, the world awakens, and in the course of a few moments the dark cloud of the Gorgon spell has blown apart, faded into memory. Gramotta and Cobbin find no more reason to linger. They head home, where they will find the wasting illness that has threatened to overwhelm the town has mysteriously vanished. I don't know why, but I have the feeling something's over, that I don't know what's next. I've always had a star I sail by that no one else saw, and sometimes I wish I didn't. But now I don't know. I'm a little cold inside. So I've decided, I have to decide, I guess. I have to take charge and Gramotta. That's a very pretty view. Look, probably the spirit of your ancestors will appear to you before season's end. Give you a new impending doom. Just enjoy the break while it lasts. Or here, take these Valium and feel better. Okay, she's a Bloodhorn hunter. So archery, ranged attack. If after a ranged attack against her or any adjacent allies, Gramotta counter-attacks with a ranged attack of her own. That's quite cool. So the +1 reach. That's quite cool. The ambush is quite cool. That's active though, but this is passive. I do like the passive stuff. I'm gonna take that one. So can we? Okay. So let's fight this thing, I guess. And then this will unlock. Keep going. Helmet. Keep. You're almost. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Swing. Dang. It's like speaking Thai. It's terrible. Stay back. I know how to use this. Yeah, you better. You're brandishing it like that. Take it easy, dummy. Hey, Cobbin, you good to get up? Yeah, you just banged into me head. You can put that weapon away. You first. And me third. There's a little romance going on. My bow's not meant for people. Rest assured, we're out here chasing gorgons. Oh, headache. Gorgons? Ah, well, you're a little bit late. I just snuck under the nose of like a dozen of those little beastlings. Wait, why isn't there a professional voice actor tag? I guess they're all snoozing. Snoozing? No, I'm just very... Let's have a fire and talk. Oh, he's getting his alpha male things being threatened. Come with us, you'll be safer. But do you have beer? Whiskey. Look at that little... I'm looking down my nose at you who want to drink beer because I have whiskey and I am better than you. No, sir. We are equal. Oh, we are on the same side. That evening, the man spills his story. Helmer Fesker is his name, a treasure hunter. There was a miner who commissioned me to retrieve a necklace, a family heirloom I guess it is, thing he left behind in a rush. It's not an easy country, the mine's tucked in there pretty deep. It's where the trouble's kind of centered, we were told. The place was trampled in a couple of weeks ago. And you're claiming you got in and got back out and didn't raise an alarm. How'd you manage that? Can't you guess? I hope it's like you threw them a couple of juicy steaks. It's the ventilation check. And you what? Tied a rope? Would you threw some juicy steaks down? I'm about the limberest man my age you'll meet. Like 60? Could we maybe try the same thing? It's difficult to locate. You want me to draw you a map? You could come with us. Oh yeah, sure. Probably be good. Oh. He was reaching for the whiskey. And everyone's like, what are you doing? Right, so if you think about what a mine looks like, it's right on top of that. It's not a map. That's not an accurate description of where you're going, sir. Sunrise came. What's this there? It's our vent. It's good. Let's keep our voices down. Let's whisper. They scramble down the rock faces as quiet as they can. Mountain smelling mists help deaden the sound. But Treasureman Helmer, you think he's following behind, fixing to loot our bodies? He's so cheerful. That's why I tell you, don't begrudge a braggart. As hard as it is, let them talk. You'll always learn more than what silence will teach you. As they assemble there, an eerie, echoing, gurgle growl rose in the belly of the vine. What do we want to do with this part? The gaping maw part? Through the vent shaftlets drop in and surprise them. If we plug that vent, we can make them fire out here. Interesting. That's a smart choice, but loot down inside the shaft. But that's their home ground. This is our home ground. We might want to get back into that vent later to use it. Just to jump in sometimes. We're not. We're going to get our morning blood going. They climb again. The lightning sky. To assemble over a narrow black vent. Imagine. It's just emptied into a poop pit. Time to swing in like rogues through the window. Stealth. All heroes begun combat in Grey Plane. All heroes +2. 3 turns. That's good. So we can sneaky. Oh, we're going to need it though. +25, +25%, +25%. Need to kill blue ones first. This is a big area. Yeah, it goes around here too. See? Kind of need to give her some cover as well. Working from there. The lever there that we can probably pull to open the gate. We'll probably need to do that. Statue or damage. Where possible, I want to try and keep them together if I can. He can only go there anyway. And that. She shoots this. If she attacks that scenery, then that makes flames all over here, which is good. We can all that sort of cool stuff. I don't like having my archers too close. Oh, and they come from behind as well. Sneaky little. So we can shovel. Not anything. And this is bones. Yeah. So if we do the infuse again, barrel, use. Barrel. Splinter Blast is going to get all of those. Pin a single enemy for 2 turns. That is good. I like Shackle. That's quite cool. Right, now you kill it. Kill it. Right, cool. Ah, there's another one. That's okay. Oh, there's another one there as well. That's not okay. We're done for blocking. You need to run away and interfuse. No, you need to move to here. And you need to guard her. This is plus 25 health, so we'll shoot. Might attack scenery. Only attack that rock. Can I attack this? No. Alright, so shoot that. There we go. Protected. So that's dead. That's cool. You missed. Ooh, yeah, you got us. Well done, because she did the whole retaliate thing. Interfuse with this. We'll do 4 damage, 4 range. So it's within range, I think. Or we could do that. And then we'll do discus. That. And then Guardian. And then she can shoot this one. Oh no, don't do that. That's not good. Go back. Back. That is not good. Shoot him. Well done for missing. That's good. You missed as well. So you will discus that. Oh, son of a bitch. 100% hit chance because they're flanking. Who am I flanking? I attack the scenery. No, I don't walk that. That's a stupid idea. Move there. And then you want to shoot that. Dodged. Well done for taking cover. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're doing good. We're doing good. You need to interfuse with this. I needed to do a bone lance to that. There you go. You're dead. Nice. And then you can attack this. Strike. This. Dodged it. And you need to shoot that. No nonsense knee protection. 57, 52. Need her. She needs higher. Very fortunate today. No battle ever promised you that. We should name this place. You mean Glad Mott Spire? Well, sure, that's the overall place. But what about a specific clearing or cliff? You think they have names? I bet not. I bet they'd love the attention. Anyway, a little commemoration never went amiss. The top of a nearby mound of stone seemed to fit Dummy's vision. Practically calls out for a name, don't you feel that? I've been thinking on this for a while, and I think Victory's Guard feels appropriate. It's a bit ostentatious. You have an official process for this? One makes one's own. This place will know. I want to call him Dummy. Doomy lit a tiny fire on the crag as the sun stretched out, building a small piles and saying a few words. Ramotta wondered if he was talking a little too animatedly to the rock. But when he came back down, something did feel different. The company took a moment to take in Victory's Guard on their way out, and then continued on, hiding from the small smiles from Doomy. Improve their strategies again. Alright, well, it's fine. So, still locked. What objectives do we have to do? Clear all hostile sites. Wow, how am I supposed to... What, to search this one? I guess. They've advanced their plans, so I can cancel with LP. The deck is more dangerous, so I can cancel. New card is Dagger. This is a Seeker. That looks nasty. A Rager and a Dot. That's a bow and arrow guy. I mean, we can just cancel those. Lurking Gorgons. Gorgons. Okay. We need to go here. Scout. We'll probably have to do this one as well. Right. I need another drink, I'm afraid, and I need to go to the loo, so let me take a 5-minute break. And I'll just have a quick drink, make a coffee, and just have a bit of a stretch. But I'll be back in 5 minutes. Medusa had a favourite cheese, Gorgonzola. Maybe. Right, go and take a break, people. We've still got 36 viewers in here, which is absolutely amazing considering we started 11 hours ago. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you all for watching. I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying this game. I'm really enjoying playing it. I like the combat as well. I like the graphic style. So let me take a short break and we'll carry on with it. As I'll be 5 minutes, I'm just going to make a coffee, stretch a bit, go to the loo. So I suggest you do the same thing. It must be getting fairly late for you guys now. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. But first, let me get you some music. Sorry about that. It's a new setup. Be right back. Okay, let's carry on with the adventure. I hope you're all enjoying it. And as I say, thank you all for sticking with me. Do let me know you're here. Apoc, hey, how you doing? Good dad jokes. We have a couple. Thank you very much, Orange. Thank you for the birthday. It is pretty chill. Yeah, it's a really nice game actually. I'm probably gonna die because this is getting way too high, but and I think we need to unlock this one. But good morning, Orange. I hope you are well. We are 11 hours, or like 10.5 hours, because officially we started at 7, but I did start a little bit earlier. So we are doing well so far. We're trying a new game called Wildermyth, which is very nice. Tolerance has been maintained. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. So you must have things on your mind, huh? Do you usually badger me about something? I'm not doing too bad actually, Orange. I'm doing pretty good. I've had a few coffees, a couple of cold drinks, and a bacon sandwich at about 3 o'clock this morning. So not too bad. Really enjoying this game actually. I'm just trying to keep things down a little bit because it is only 5:30 in the morning here, so it's still quite early. And the girlfriend's asleep, so this is Wildermyth. It's basically like a 3D paper RPG. The stamina's impressive. I couldn't do it with drinking, I know that much. So you have to go through, I don't know, there's a game I've played, like the King's Tale, I think it is, something like that. Very similar kind of idea to this. And I might go back to that actually because that was cool, but I really like the graphics of this, so we'll keep with it. Badger? I don't think I badger anyone, but then no one else tends to chew me out the way you do. These two always fighting. Wakey, eggs and existential crisis. Stop mumbling, there's a sound. Hushed voices and careful footfalls approached down the overpath. Murmur, scuff. To Gramotta's ears, even these muffled noises are perfectly loud. Come forward, strangers. If you're friendly, come forward slowly. If you're not friendly, prepare to be killed. Silence, perhaps a minute of it, is all the answer that emerges from the thick wall of a brush, and then... Glimcom, you dolt. They're not fooled by this. We can always offer money. Yes, mistress. Should I, offer myself? Introduce us. We can hear you, you know. Glimcon, you dolt. Hello there. You look experienced, whatever you are. Bandits, rogues, not hounding for captives, I hope. Coming out of there, you're caught anyway. Well. Oh, move it, you fool. Why do I let you talk to people? Sorry, mistress. Here, take my arm. A pair of travellers clamber free of the bracken, their clothing fine but a tad filthy. Hello, strangers. I'm Glimcon, a servant and apprentice to this prestigious, lovely woman who... Well, perhaps we shouldn't use your real name. That's Thymor Russet. Huh? Oops. She knows your name. And why wouldn't she? Thymor, the dream chanter, poet and peerless singer. It's impossible to turn away an ear when she's plucking strings, spinning yarns and deploying her famous vows. Well, you don't seem like a threat. Come sit by the fire. We're not in any kind of bad business. Dummy. Mistress. By the fire. Sounds grand. The small camp settles a little awkwardly. Interruptions go round. Shortly thereafter, Cobham can't help herself. She bends Thymor's ear. Yours was the first performance that actually, well, moved me. In a genuine way. I don't often go for serious poetry, you know. The capital P kind, but... I was there when you sang Star Sailors in Hidden Tavern. Flawless. I heard about your rendition of Wadsham. Spoken for an audience of craftspeople. Not a dry eye, they said. Yes, I remember those days. I try not to miss them. Oh, mistress, you don't need to say it. I do, though. It's just that nothing lasts forever. A bad fever took my lofty registers from me, my volume. Performance is such a physical thing. Most people forget that. I'm weak nowadays. I lean on him, my student, Glimcon there. Mistress. I would love to show that gift to you again, but it's gone now. Only the memory remains. Why not try a small song, even if it's quiet, even if it's just a shadow of you, we'd like it. Well, I could try. It's been a few years now. 73% chance with a roll of a dice. Or we could see what the apprentice has learned. He doesn't look overly keen with that. 73%? I'll go for the roll. Lima Russet, the dream chanter, pulls her instrument from its case. A hum collects in her throat, then ebbs, then rises again, spilling between pitches, and stops. She softly coughs. Don't strain yourself, mistress. I don't think I can manage it. Oh, we failed. A 73% chance. It's alright. We've got some beer, some bread, and some soup. The night before the fight at Kobo Tannery passes quietly. Ooh. We didn't get any bonuses. So we need to fight these guys. So she can come here. And we could infuse and do a splinter blast. Because that'll get both of them. Oh yeah, watch this. What are you gonna do, matey? So you can come here and fight. He's quite cocky. And we can shoot that one. Ha, we dodged it. We'll move over here. We don't need to attack scenery. We can't really attack, so we can wait. He can attack. That should be done. And she can move. I think we need to get to the gate. Probably. We'll move you to here. Tell you to wait. And you can move to here to guard. You can open the door. And then you can leg it to here. When we shoot, we can't shoot too far away. So we'll wait. Oh, that got both of us. Okay, so we can't shoot because they're hidden. Oh, they're hiding there. So if we move to here, still can't shoot because move to here then. And then you, if we interfuse with, no, move to there, interfuse with the wheel that gives 2 damage, 1 shred, 1 pierce. That splinter blast, that's not going to hit anybody. So interfuse with, that's not going to hit anything, nor is that. That's fire damage. You need to come here. So you need to move over here. And Guardian. All done. dodged. That's good. You can Guardian again. And if you come to here, you're still protected by him. You can shoot. Oh, you dodged it. Son of a monkey. Steel fire. Unleash onto nearby. Splinter. This dude. You got some damage there, but then she fought back, which is good. Come here, protect. You need to go Guardian. She can still shoot. Interfuse basically is your magic. So you see, if I click this, if I move her over to well, actually interfuse, yeah. So she can reach certain objects within a range, like the scenery, like the rocks, and then when they explode, or the textiles, they, like this one does, a discus. So the stone disc launches from at an enemy, and then goes to a second enemy. Does 4 damage, 4 range. But if I move her over to probably here, then she can interfuse with the pot. And we can either do Scalding Rain or we can do a Shark Trap. Like that. And then I can pick which magic I use. So we could do Scalding Rain on that. So you can use the scenery for magic. Yeah, basically. Got some level ups as well. So she's a Bloodborne Mystic, Bloodhorn Mystic, and I tend to go for passive stuff. So the passive counter attack's pretty good. Okay. Physical damage buff per interfused object increased from +2 to +3, and also plus. See, that's not bad. Now we could re-roll it because we've got +7 here, so we could re-roll it to see what we get, and we haven't done a re-roll before. Let's try that. Okay, so Cobbin deals +1 damage, has +1 ranged attack. No bows no longer have minimum range. That's good. +2 armor and +2 warding is also good. And pinning the surrounding enemies would probably be good. I do tend to go for the passive stuff, but she's not using a bow anyway. But is that bows in general, or bows just for her? I'm gonna go endurance. She's a Bluehorn Hunter. +2 on warding again. Extra speed, extra heroism. 30 dodge against ranged attacks, that's a good one. Icebreaker. Now it would mean that she's only got so it would increase the damage to 6, but we'd lose the range. And she's a mystic, she's not a fighter. But accuracy goes up. Again, bow goes up, but she's a bow, so I'm guessing. The range goes down, stunt damage goes down, but the accuracy, melee accuracy goes up, and block goes up a lot. She's got a skinning knife and a bow. So he's got the pitchfork or the great spear? Would let her do melee as well. Kind of like that, to be honest. It's two-handed. Range damage goes up to stuns them. I like that one. Strap of cunning. Melee accuracy and ranged accuracy, so that would be good for her because she's our bow, so ranged accuracy would be good. It would also be good for, she's what, +9, +5. She does good damage though. And he's not he's not ranged anyway, so the bow. Nice. And then you collect monsters and stuff. So now we can investigate Anne's records, but we can also check out the Rust Mountains up here, which are impassable. We can't check them, so we have to go here. So we need to send the party. Will decrease the associated threat. Let's do that. So we'll do a patrol there, which will decrease the threat, which will bring it down to a 3, which will mean it's easier to fight. I think. Trouble is, you need to beat this before this gets up to the top. So yeah, this is now strength 3, you see? So now we can assault it. None of us knew what had changed the beasts who roamed our wilds. We knew something lived inside of them. Blue burning hate that frenzied them, then left them still. A stone sentence, worse and more deadly than any venom. Today we would finally find out where it came from, and why it wouldn't stop. Well, Annie's records look mostly intact, but we should stay ready. Cobbin, anything? No, I'm just following you. Okay. Personally, I've done expecting things to go smoothly. I think they went quite smoothly so far. They've not been too bad. They approach the town of Annie's records. It's completely silent. Dum, dum, dum. And now we get the RPG board. So you can interact with like the buildings. You can go inside and see what's in them. You can interact with the buckets, with all sorts of stuff. So the basket, for example, will give a splinter back. Will give you cover. Orange, no problem, mate. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the wishes, for the birthday wishes, and for popping in. I really appreciate that. Sorry you're getting ads at the moment. So I do apologise about that. I think you're getting ads. A pre-roll ads are on, so we've got ads in 48 minutes. But have a good stream. You're going to be streaming soon, I think, aren't you? So hopefully things are going okay for you, and you have a good week, and you've had a good weekend as well. So I'm looking forward to getting some rest and relaxation, but it's been fun tonight. I've enjoyed it. It's been good. So we need to explore. So we've got the houses that we need to explore. This is a much bigger map, you see. We're going to come all the way over here. Orange, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that, mate. It's very, very kind of you. So these are all fighting objects. So I'm just wondering if we just kind of move and see what happens. We try and keep together as a team. And then she can move over to here. We've got 2 stone tentacles, cover. Statue for cover. And we can light the fire. And Mystic can light that. So we can try and come down and get cover still and see where things are. petrified beyond our help. We got anything in here? Nothing. Stone tentacles. So we'll slowly move up. Well, everybody's dying. I think we might have waited too long. Okay, go up. Oh dear. Yep, this is how the world ends. All at once. And how many more are there? There's tracks. They go up to that barn door. I wonder if there's more stone people in there. Whatever did this could still be inside. We've got to fight these. So plus 25%, plus 1 armor, plus 1 damage. Corruption. Same. Well, we've dealt with these before, so it shouldn't be too bad. Check out the barn. Well, I'm guessing the barn is this. So we can come all the way over this way. Oh, that's a big ass monster. You need to get your ass up here quick. And move that. And you need to come here, so you're guarded by him. Oh, it's only a raccoon, so if we go here. Yeah. Oh, there's one behind us. Sneaky little buggers. Okay, so we can interfuse with this mossy rock. And that will then... we can do a discus on this guy. 4 damage. You need to get over here and protect her if you can. She can shoot. No, she can't. It's too far away. Shoot this one. Too far away. So cover would be good. Go here. And then she can shoot. Okay. Still got the one behind us. Hopefully, yeah, it's not too bad. So we can interfuse again. If we walk down to here, we can get the barrel, the stone barrel. That. And then we can interfuse with this. And splinter blast this. You can come here. And Guardian, and you can come here and be guarded as well, and don't forget she has the retaliate as well. Yeah, it doesn't like the ass word, mate. I don't think at all. Unfortunately. You can wait. You can move up. Wait. Oh no, that was wrong. Nothing. We need to move up to... need to move them all up together if I can. Okay, so now she can move. Wait, he needs to. He's not so good at moving very far. You can move that. I think that means there's something coming out of there. Yeah. Okay, so you to there. And we'll interfuse with... move you to here. We'll move you to here. Right. This is the archer, so all that. And you interfuse with that. And then splinter blast. Okay. So he can come here. He his go. Full guardian. Damn it. To come here. Back. Right, and we've still. I think that should be most of it. This will be end level stuff. End of level, I think. End of level boss, the big Gorgon. You can come down here. Okay, get you here. We need to move. He's got no moves whatsoever. He really can't move very far at all. She, however, can move really far, so I'll get her to here. Wait. You can interfuse with. I think you can wait. Now you can go and open the door. Silski, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you're all okay. We are doing a very chilled out stream now. It's 12 hours, almost 12 hours into my 12-hour birthday stream. So lovely to see you. Thank you so much for coming in. I hope you're all alright. Did you have a good stream, Silski? Silski. I always say Silski. I hope that's right. So this is Wildermyth, which is a kind of fantasy RPG battle type game. It's pretty cool. Oh, we've got another monster there. But I am behind shade. Silski. I thought it was. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate it. So we've got magician, and we've got. I think we need to kill this, but if we use our magic, we blend with that, and then we can do a splinter blast. Should do quite a bit of damage on the Gorgon. To start, anyway. This is our guy. He needs to kill that dude. So we're like last level basically. How was your stream? So if we move her to this is our archer. She's pretty quick. And then we shoot that. And then our mage needs to retreat. We retreat to turn it. So yeah, she can retreat to here. And interfuse with this. And then we can... That's not what I want to do. Interfuse with... It's no good. Grain bag. Okay, do that. And we'll have... You need to move here. Attack it. Ah, you missed us. Your stream was good playing Valheim. Nice. You enjoying the new update and everything, Hearth and Home? Because that added loads of stuff to it, didn't it? So throwing knives, replace his shield. Robin's hands are full. His hands are full. I don't think we take it. And I don't want knives. It is a good game. I played it a little bit. Pants are dry. My pants are still dry. Calm down, Cobbin. Cobbin's been a little bit worried. I think we're hitting our peak. What do you think? The hulking carcass steams from its many wounds. Hideous convulsions course along its appendages to the extremities of its body, and then... It got our girl. No! The thing's tremendous tail flicks across the barn. It plucks at Gramotta like she's a straw doll, her weapons falling uselessly from her hands as it pulls her in. Gramotta, don't panic. A voice leaks from Gramotta's mouth. It's the wrong voice, weird and discordant, like somebody fretting and plucking a fiddle who's never picked one up. Zilski, no problem, mate. Enjoy your lurk and enjoy your food. Thank you again for coming in, and thank you for bringing your viewers in. I really appreciate them coming in, and I appreciate you bringing them as well. So I'll try and look after them while we play. So thanks again, and enjoy your food, and we'll catch you later. Still yourselves, bone stacks. This one speaks my words. I can make it die. You are not alike to us, weak lungs and small minds, stacks of splintering bones, thin blood that will so readily betray you. Why fell for your lives so noisy? It doesn't have to be this way. We'll grant your life for hers. You think I flail for life as you do? I am Gorgon, the master Ultrix has promised us. Silence! The voice dissolves into a sound like rain, or distant waves. Wiggling grips tighten, a tentacle invades Gramotta's ear. Stop! Goblin leads forward, and in an instant the rusty saw leaps off its iron hooks, metal ribboning and ripping loudly. Stop, I said. That's the saw moving through the air with magic. The saw slices into the neck of the great beast. Gramot falls free of its tendrils. As Doomy rushes over to make certain of the Gorgon's demise, Cobbin supports Gramotta, helping her to stand. Here, Gramotta, you're alright. The strange stony affliction spreads from Gramotta's ear. More. Gramotta? Ooh, Google just decided to talk to me. This isn't over. I saw its mind. This stone was in one of its claws. Gramotta takes the stone from Dummy's palm, turning it in front of her eyes, catching the slender sunbeams that slice the barn wall. The strange, polyhedral stone is slick with Gordon's plug. Epichrist. Each face is graven with intricate designs. The word in the Gorgon's head was Epichrist. This town and its records, those petrified people, even this monster, none of it matters. The Gorgons have a master, Ulstrix it's called. It's looking for something, some myth or secret. I think the riddle is in this stone. I think we have to find out what Ulstrix wants and make sure that he doesn't get it. Minus 25 charisma, plus 35 loner, plus 10 retirement age. I don't know if we did well out of that. 11 years of peace follow. We've got 8 safe tiles, 1 town, no infested tiles remaining, no lurking threats remaining. So we got everything basically. We've got 9 legacy points, extra heartwood, extra hides, extra ingots, extra fabrics, extra spell threads. I think we did good. Your victory has undermined the enemy's plans. They've been weakened. Nice. Awesome. And this shows you all the different enemies that we've been fighting and what happens when they get stronger and stronger as it goes on. But I did use some of our points to get rid of some of the different enemies. and there's different types of monster as well. During the years of peace, the Gorgon's mark grew and crusted over to cover one side of Gramotta's face. It would be a grim reminder of the encounter that day in Annie's records barn. Aww. Also a face shield though, so pretty good. Do me less small treasures around the valley's Victory's Guard for other explorers to find. Perhaps new stories would spring up here. A travelling salesman won Cobbin's heart with a steady stream of gifts. Gorgeous, and the fellow ain't half bad either. The long and tasteless days Dummy learned smithcraft. Didn't come easy to him, but it gave him a private way to hammer out his history, triumphs, terrors and regrets. Fragments of himself he beat into the metal. Those who came to watch and later to wield his work felt safe, thumbing the charms graven into his hafts and his hilts. It's heavy, heavy dude. So we can level up gear and stuff, so we can upgrade the different items. She's got a staff, so we could make it into a wand, which would up our damage. Yeah, so if we did that, we up damage to 4, up the stunt damage, up spell damage as well. And we can build that because we've got the heartwoods and the spell threads. So that would be worth doing. That doesn't really do anything, literally just a gnarled branch that we picked up. So if we crafted that, that would be cool. So we'll do that. Nice. Yeah. Got throwing knives, secondary weapons, icebreaker. It's pretty cool. Plus 5/10 block stuns them. I like this one. So what else? Stats. Done. So other gear, what do we have? Gear upgrades. So we can upgrade their... Takes 2 fabrics and hide. She gets a dusty drab, which would upgrade her robes. We could do this one as well, which would actually give armor, warding and spell damage. That gives +1 armor, 1 warding and spell damage, less spell damage, warding and armor. I mean, this one would be better, even though it costs more. We've got 4 fabrics and 2 spell threads. So, but if we do that, then he uses hides on 2 fabrics, so we won't be able to do that for him. But this is massive upgrade there to go on to this one. And for Gramotta, she would get extra dodge, and that's 2 hides and 4 fabrics, so we definitely need more fabric. We've only got 4. 2. That would be all of them. I feel she does the most damage, but she's also the oldest. Right, we'll do that. And then craft that one. We can't, yeah, we can't craft that, that's fine. So weapon, we've upgraded hers. He's got the icebreaker. We could get the dueling sword. Doesn't really do much for us. That definitely doesn't do anything. We could not upgrade this. We don't have enough LP to do that. So that'll have to wait for now. But we could move him over to an axe or a mace or a hammer. And we've got the ingots and the heartwood, but I quite like the icebreaker sword, and it's an artifact, so I know it's only tier 1, but maybe we keep that. No, I think we're going to keep the sword. I think we're going to keep Icebreaker. Could maybe upgrade the bow though. The bow upgrade would definitely be worth doing. More damage. So we'll do that. She does have some daggers, but we don't often use the daggers. We're generally using the bow with her, so I think we'll keep that. It doesn't really matter. He's got throwing knives. Again, we're not really using them, so I'm not too worried about it. And the spear I'm not worried about. So let's gear upgrades. Relationships, frenemy, dummy, and comrade. Comrade and frenemy. So she's loved by everybody basically. So that's a relationship with them all. Yeah, that's all good. Next. Robin fell into the work of deciphering the Epichrist. If this is true, it hasn't always gone smoothly, and progress has mostly dripped along. The meanings of the weird stone have remained inscrutable for years. But today, something in her research slides into place. Not about the value, but the perception. And now she can guess where their enemies might be. It explains why we've had a few years of relative peace. Do you see what I mean? Here, imagine you're trying to raise an army. What's the first thing that you do? Raise an army? Right, an army. Out of just normal folks. I suppose I'd look for an enemy first. People love to have someone to hate. Symbol. You'd want a symbol to rally support, wouldn't you? Especially if your people are ancients and set in their ways. So you're saying our Ulstrix, our Master of Gorgons, needs this thing, whatever it is, some divine spear or symbol to help other Gorgons to follow it? Yep, that's what I believe. And why does it need to do that? Why does it need the spear? Why does it need the support of others like it? What is Ulstrix? Ask yourself. All I had to go on was this. What was the rock? I was able to find other records of Epichrist, Rubbins. That was my first clue. An Epichrist is like an ancient storytelling device, a way for telling time-honoured myth, but maybe in a different order of fashion. That's what I think, but anyway, I'm sorry, I'm getting swept up. I checked the story elements here against some of our older legends. You know that tall tale, kind of a poem or song in some place, the Queen of the Seas? No, but get to the point. Our stone tells almost the same story. Almost. And according to our version, the spear was laid to rest in a named cavern. It's on one of our maps. So that gives us an advantage, right? We know where it is. They've had a pretty big head start, so... Plus, I don't know if this has anything to do with it, but there's more Gorgon sightings the past month. Now it seems like a good time for us to get started. We've all changed, remember? All the havoc these things caused, and we couldn't stop them. But we're ready this time, aren't we? We stand alone in many ways, but we still stand. Shadows deepen. All monster groups will draw extra monster card every battle. Ooh. So now we get to explore the new lands and the new areas. So we have to basically, and to unlock this, we need to come into all of these lands and do the same. So within each area, we started off here. We had to explore out and either beat the fight or help set up an outpost, set up the villages and everything. And every time we did that, it gave us more resources. So the more you do this, the more you unlock, the better. And then basically to get this to unlock, you have to clear all of the lands of all of the towers and everything. So it's a pretty good system. So we've got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 places maybe that we need to clear out. I am almost at the 12 hours, so I kind of don't want to start this because then it'll be a while for us to finish. I did say I'd do 12 hours though, so I've got about 40 minutes left, I think. I guess we could see how far we get, and we can come out. So the Gorgons are infesting here, and we need to scout these areas because we don't know anything about them. and around here as well. So right now this is where we're at. So we could come up to here. It takes time. It takes time on here. This is the next day until you get, there's a special enemy card that comes out, and that gets added to the end level fight. It's like a boss card basically, and these are the next kind of big infestation from the enemies. So from here we could kind of work our way around, but we need to come back anyway. It might be worth coming up through our own lands, going up to this one and back around like this. We can always recharge and pick up stuff in these areas, so I think we'll do that. I think we'll scout that area. It's going to take us a few days to get up there because we need to walk across the lands. Dummy must follow a recurring dream. It's an opportunity. We could do that. Good morning, how are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're well. Let me take a sip of my coffee. The last resort. In my heart, I only hope for love. Since I was little, I dreamed of weddings, but the blue flame called me. Some fragment of my twisted soul called back. I know I've spoken of it before, Gamotta. I have a nightmare that kill my soul, of a place that I've never been. A torched house, the blue blaze eating bones. I feel dread. Are you, and being you take those dreams ultra seriously? Well, I mean, why are we here? Precisely my point. When I asked you to come with me on a little trip, I didn't tell you how far we might be going. I didn't tell you our destination is a place I dreamed of all my life, or that I worry that death waits for us there. You see, following a dream is a kind of last resort for those who can't get back to sleep. And then you get to choose. These are like little submissions, and you get to choose different ways. So, and this builds your relationship with the characters. So following a dream is just a good way to get your head chopped, but I guess I'm in. He's happy. Trouble sleeping. Have you tried mule moss? I've got some here. No need for a journey. He's sad. So we'll go keep him happy. And this will be like a little sub battle, but we're actually getting closer over here as well. Thick grown woodland seems to invite them under its boughs. Wood and damp and the spring herbs that grow here all combine for a heady fragrant zest in the air. Something lives here. Lives alone. Standing stones are kind of unusual. Hey, who are you dingots? Setting up camp on my doorstep. Get away from my omen stones. This place is yours? Ask a name. Hey, no need for the... I didn't see you had weapons. You outlaws, you don't have to kill me. We were startled, that's all. She's old. My name's Dummy. This is Gamotta. We're from far away. Dummy, but you're the grizzly fighter from my dream. My name is Inest Anderund. Inest of Omens is how I'm known in Goldenmoss, and now it seems... Please, come with me. Hey, Dummy, where are you going? She might not want visitors. The woodland woman leads them among the trees to the door of her secluded home. Is it like a gingerbread cottage, do you think? Are they going to get eaten? You're welcome. There's bark cheese and brine pork also upon my table. Please find enlightenment. Is that like a new type of vodka? Just you out here, is there? Well, these old beams have stood me well. I choose a lucky spot. But I've had the advantage of dreaming it. See, I've had dreams since I was a small girl. Dreams? But more than dreams, right? I'm sorry. Dreams that pretend what may come. Grandmother was a seer also. Something that folks get born with, I suppose. She swigs a bright blackberry wine. I was a young woman when I got run out of town. Inest of Omens, they called me. I told them the stories. The stores would burn, and so they did. It was a stray cinder. Folks blamed me. Woman, they didn't understand. But I knew it would happen. I told my mother and alien father, and left before the drunk showed up. My parents got to stay and live happily, and visited me often in later years. Life out here has been lonely sometimes, yeah, but rewarding in many ways. Time to time folks come and they drink from the well of sights, and my dreams have filled in me. And now you've come to me. I'm creaking through my final years, but you've got the gift to be the next woodland seer. The woodland seer? To me? Yes, it would be the birth of a tradition which will only strengthen the magic, and in the many years I see left for you, you can help keep this world safe. Though not in the way you've done, I'll teach you. We do have time for that. My work is out there, my calling is the field, the battle. Who's done me? Thwart many future incursions. Yep, see you later, dummy. Later, dude. Yeah, less battles. Tradition, I like the sound of that. And people will come asking for my aid. Oh yes, and you'll be able to advise them. It's a busy life, in fact. It can be draining, but you'll be able to make of it what you want. For me, I just thought about your dream led us here, right? Do you think? From outside, a tremendous roar up, shaking the stones of the house. Shaky, shaky, rattle, rattle. Stay safe. I dreamed this place would be devoured by flames. If I'm going to live here, I'll have to make sure there is a here. Dum, dum. You said you're not sure if you were here last night. You were. You popped in earlier. So yeah, we've been coming up to 12 hours, and because I started a little bit earlier in the stream. But I did say we'd do 7 till 7, so we've got about half an hour left. And then we'll see how it goes. So might be time for me to stop after 12 hours, I think. But I've enjoyed it. It's been fun so far, and I'm really liking this game. This game's good. I enjoy it. It's cool. It's got magic and stuff, and you can use the scenery. It's pretty. The battle's actually really good. So you can, she's the magician, so you can interact. You have to be within the green area. Which is your kind of action points where you can move to. The blue are things that you can infuse with, but because we're not as far as we can move, if we move over to here, for example, we come down, we've got 2 monsters down here. If we infuse with this tree stump, the basic infusion, but we can then do a blast. So a splinter blast, so we can cause that tree trunk to explode, and that will cause damage to those 2 monsters. So we'll do that to start off with. So one of them was blocked and the other one got 3 damage. That's fine. This is our dummy. If you place the fighter next to a character, and you can do guardian, it actually protects them. It's like a shield, basically, shield effect. She is an archer. Now you can hide behind cover like this, and we can shoot. And she also has a passive attack where, like, if she gets shot at, she will actually fight back. So we've got magic spell again. So if we look at infusing. Infuse with the tree again, it's a splinter blast. So splinter blast this dude, 3 damage to him. We could run up, no point, so we'll stay as guardian, and she can shoot this dude and he should be dead. There we go. So we just leveled up, I think. Do me? Yeah. Leveled up again. So Dumi will counter attack, which is pretty cool. 50%, 30% increase in health, and by wounds he deals +1 damage for every 2 health he's missing, which is not bad. And it looks like it's more of a special effect. By the type of card it is. Look, we've got the red card. These are blue. Kind of like the extra health. I'm going to take that. Talisman of Faith. I don't want to give anything to him because he's going to be left behind, and she could do with the health up. So we'll give it to Cobbin. After the fighting is done, the grateful Ines throws a small feast to thank them. The woodlands here, it seems, never foresee this possibility, this random raving monster that would have devastated all she'd built. That night, Ramota went outside. You're a good friend, dummy. I hope this is all you want it to be. Most things aren't. Well, not exactly, right? We get older, we carry as much of our strength as we can, but in the end, anyway, here I can continue to do good, and by not spilling blood. We'll see. I'm kind of excited. Last resort, you could always come back to us, right? I guess that's true. In the morning, Dumi and Ines see Gramota off. Over the years, Dumi will study and glean from the wise hermit all he can. With what he's able to see in his dreams and the dreams of others, many coming ills will be averted. But not all. Home's not far now. Hey dummy. Oh, she's on her own. I'll miss having you around. Aww. Dummy's a scry is now a bronze horn warrior. Plus 10 retirement age, which is cool. Zealous leap. Upgrade to hardiness. That's pretty good. Plus 5 to retirement age as well. Yeah, we don't really use this, but this would give him more speed. Distance 3 plus half potency. But this gives us extra on his retirement age, which is good because we don't want to lose him to old age. And he gets extra health and yeah, we'll do that one. Be good. So we still need to scout up here. There's only 2 of us. Now we can, I believe. We can recruit people. So if we go back here, somebody wants to join our band of cheeky heroes. Romantic intellectual. That would cost us 2 legacy points. So what do they do? What is she? She's an axe person. Farmer. Can't change it. No relationships. Stats, human upbringing, armor nothing, warding. Pretty low stats at the moment. History. Re-roll it. Poetical goofball. Sword. We need a sword person, really. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go for that. Romantic loner. We'll recruit them. Gamota's watching. So these 2 are pretty much loners together. Watching for trouble? Got plenty of that already, just watching. You ever feel like you were born in the wrong place? You look around at the lives of your friends and they seem happy and you can't for the life of you understand why. You hold a family shovel, the loom, the cooking pot, but none of them seem to come alive for you. My bow came alive for me. It connected me with something bigger than myself. No matter how many beatings I take, I'll be forever grateful for that. That sounds wonderful. You think I could find a place in that world? I think you've got the spark. We can give you the rundown of the basics and see where it goes from there. So we can train her as a warrior, we can train her as a hunter, we can train her as a mystic. So we'll train her as a warrior because we've already got her as the hunter. And we've got the other lady as the mage. Cool. So we're back to 3 people, which is what we want. We're a little bit late on the old time, but we still need to scout. Need to select one hero. This and this. Where's the other lady? Where's the other lady? I thought we were a recruiter. Oh, she needs help getting her gear ready. Better let her get her gear ready then. So these are years passing. Okay, she's ready for adventure. Melee attacks only cost 1 action. When she gets a kill, next attack against her within 1 turn will miss. She can engage a foe. That's quite cool. That's also pretty cool though. That's like tanky. But I quite like this one. If she gets a kill, then the next attack will miss, but also yeah, we'll do that one. Okay. Let's see if we can get up to this area. Got everybody in. Let's go. We're doing a scout. We've got 200 days remaining. Worm Cliffs has been revealed. So, Rust Mountains are impossible. So you have to clear each area basically. So we're doing an attack right now. What was the guy's name we're supposed to keep an eye out for? Unboard, I think. From what I know of the hill folk, they normally spread themselves out over the landscape. Can't blame them. These aren't exactly normal times though. And his wife seemed concerned anyway. Of course she is. Old Unboard seemed distracted. Starts spending more and more time out in the ruins watching the goats, or so he says. I'd be concerned too. Oh, is that the story? Sometimes he wouldn't even come home at night. The lady seems at a loss. The relationship has some deep weeds in there. How do you get people to tell you these things? No idea, but if you know how to make them stop, then I'm all ears. Clouds grow like lichen all over the sky, or lichen. They pick their way through the building bones until a shout rings out from close by. Come on, come on!